Hello. What what is go? Oh, there we go. I don't know why my screen wasn't popping up there for a second, but no, it's all good. Welcome everybody. Hello all, and I am your crazy, lazy orange cat boy that spins yarns and talks about music history and also does GTA RP now for you know for for a limited time, as long as the server's up, at least, um I hope you are all doing well on this Saturday evening. Well, not evening quite yet, but Saturday afternoon. It is April 18th, and it's a bit of a lovely day out, a bit less steamy than it's been the past few days in New York City. And, I went out and, got my laundry done, and it was a nice venture outdoors. Um, but yeah, no, I'm just chilling. I'm working. I'm continuing to do all my reading on the Yes deep dive. I made it quite a ways through Chris Welch's biography on Yes today at the laundromat. About as far as the point where they kicked Peter Banks out of the band, essentially. Um, so that's all been well and good. I think without further ado, we should get into connecting to the server, because it's gonna take it's gonna take a while either way. When we decide to do it. So I might as well yap with you while we're connecting. Um, yeah, no. A lot of exciting stuff going on in the sports world right now. I know basketball season's going on. I think the hockey playoffs are happening soon. Oh, god damn it! What? I guess we're gonna close. Oh, I guess we gotta open and restart. Terribly sorry about this, folks. I don't know why, but the server's been especially prone to like glitches and crashes and all that stuff today. So, not today, but like this week. So, if there's any like connection fuckery or whatever, that might be to blame there. I don't know why. Like, there are some assholes who like take time out of their day to actively DDoS like VTuber, like GTA RP servers. Like, what sort of person does that? Surely nobody employed. I shouldn't throw stones in glass houses quite soon. I might be out. I I might have to be looking for a new job soon myself, a new IRL job. So that might throw a spanner in things in my workload or whatever. But I'm still trying to push on, still trying to do do research for the SSA, still trying to tell a story of a former glam icon who redeems himself here. Um, well, redeems is yeah, I guess redeems is an accurate word for him and his past. Um, what else though? Um, uh, look, is that happening? I still want to do a charity stream for the channel. I'm not quite sure for what yet, but God knows there's so many causes right now that the federal government is directly, shoving its face in headfirst, that it shouldn't be, that I probably would support backing, like charities fighting against. But I'd have to plan that out and reach out and, try to make the most of my network of connections that I built up doing these video essays and music talk streams. Which, hey, I'd be all for. I'd love to have like VTubers on, and maybe even like people like Dead Domain and Yara and. I mean, I sound like I'd be. it sucks, you know, being in the VTuber community. That's so like the people who are so focused on like, you know, maximizing their numbers and all that are so, you know, shameless about like clout chasing that it makes so many other people in the VTuber community like sort of clam up when it comes to reaching out to bigger creators in the scene. Which is why I'm, you know, especially grateful to Nyara for, you know, putting her voice into the ring for the most recent glam metal deep dive. You know, she, God bless her soul, she is a regular punching bag on VTuber Twitter, just for the crime of like standing up for herself, for trans people globally, for trans kids. And it's like, man, it's a shame that she has to endure so much relentlessness just because she's so vocal about it, you know. I wish I wish more in the community were like as, I guess, brazen and outspoken as her. 'Cause, you know, I kind of respect the same way, you know, in the same way that Dead Domain is like very you know, direct and, you know, doesn't really beat around the bush when addressing like matters of social justice like that. You know, I think, I mean, I understand, you know, there's been the criticism on my latest video that maybe I've been a bit too political, even for people who, you know, generally like my content and, you know, generally agree with what I say, right? Like, it's hard to really strike that balance of being didactic versus, you know, being, you know, wanting to tell history and connect it back to something, you know, right? I don't know. I do struggle with that for sure. And, you know, this most recent series with how much it pulled together, you know, from the history of Seattle in the mid 20th century to the history of Los Angeles, to like homelessness, to Operation Hammer, to, you know, all like the glam metal scene on Sunset Strip. Like, I covered a wide breadth of topics, and it was a struggle, but, you know, we got through it. Now, at the end of the day, I'm happy to have, you know, seen that series through to its end, even for as bloated and maybe, like, I don't know, maybe there's some things that I could have worded better in my arguments, or maybe even removed entirely, but I'm still happy with its message overall, you know. Because we shouldn't abandon like the optimism and rebellion or any of that, you know, cool shit that glam put forward in the first place, you know. I feel like we try to, you know, the mainstream nostalgia machine tries to sanitize what glam was all the time. Anyways, welcome, dudes, back to Los Santos. I've been having a good time recently. Oh, fuck, actually. Let's turn off my chatting music. I know, what's up, dudes? It's Roxx Yersaux here. I've been having a good time of Los Santos recently. And all this week, I've been posting on Trendy, trying to get the attention of people all over town. See if I can load these up. I want to share these all for you, because I think I beasted it, personally. There we go. On the street where you live, girls talk about their social lives. I made a lipstick, plastic and paint, a touch of sable in their eyes. All your life, all you've asked, when's your daddy gonna talk to you? But you were living in another world, trying to get a message through. No one heard a single word you said. They should have seen it in your eyes. What was going around your head? Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's gone on fast. All those things he couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Yeah, that might have been a little pitchy in places, but I like it. Now then I sang on the next day, Don't Cry. Don't hang your head in sorrow, and please don't cry. I know how you feel inside. I've been there before. Something is changing inside you.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
Don't you cry.
What's the use of
tonight.
having a shrink if
I
she's not
still
involved
love
24/7?
you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Oh, don't you cry tonight. There's a heaven above you, baby. And don't you cry tonight. Yeah, that was maybe a bit pitchier. I don't know. I think my lower range maybe a bit more warm up before I just launch into it like that. We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Though we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that one's a little familiar, I guess, to y'all in my head. But I think that, I actually think I came off a little better there than the cover I got in thinking about my shit. Out on the streets, that's where we'll meet. You make the night, I always cross the line. Tighten our belts, abuse ourselves, get it away. We'll put you on your shelf another day. Some other way, we're gonna go, but then we'll see you again. I've had enough, we've had enough. Call in vain, she said. I knew right from the beginning that you would end up winning. I knew right from the start you put an arrow through my heart. Don't ask why I look like Bret Michaels, by the way. Round and round, with love will find a way, just give it time. Round and round, what comes around, out on the streets. Yeah, I guess the video only you can only record a video for like a minute, sadly. Wild ride over stolen ground. It's such a lustful life. The circus comes to town. We are the hungry ones. While the lightning raid, it's like a river runs, like a fire needs flame. Oh, I burn for you. I got to feel it in my blood. Whoa, I need your touchstone in your love. Oh, whoa. In the want, in the need, in the lust, anymore. Yeah, I hope that attracts people coming to rehearsal today. I might have posted about it on InstaPic too, but I don't know if that's attracted any attention. So let's see. I think we might start today. Where is the... I think I might try to do the fishing tournament, if that's possible.
You know, on second thought, I can't really tell you about it.
No idea where it would be. Oh, hell with it. You know, let's sign up for it on the dock. Then, if we're not able to get there in time, so be it. I haven't really tried fishing so much since getting here. It's been fun, but like, kind of just like press E, the video game, you know, it's like a time-driven game thing. It's not even complex, like, you know, Big the Cat Sonic Adventure is. That's a reference for all my Sonic Adventure heads out there. You're welcome. By the way, I do apologize for, you know, shitty connections and buffering and all of that. I haven't unfortunately, I don't really have the means, I don't think, to run an Ethernet cable to my computer, so I'm kind of reliant on, like, the router Wi-Fi at my place. It is what it is, you know. Hopefully, you know, when it buffers and still produces a watchable vibe, right? As long as that happens, I'm good with that, ultimately. Oh, yeah, I was talking about sports playoffs earlier, and I completely forgot to say, you know, the NBA playoffs start today, and I'm super excited for my Knicks going against, you know, Atlanta in the first round, which, you know, Atlanta are no spring chicken at this point, but I do think the Knicks are battle hardened enough the past 3 years to go through no problem. But my boys, Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart, Carl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, and Mikal Bridges, even if Michael Bridges is kind of inconsistent sometimes. We gave up so many picks for him, but to be fair, the Brooklyn Nets are shit at using them so far, so we'll see. Say that they could probably tank such that they get AJ Donbuster, so I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me park this big hole. I kind of tried to incorporate my love of basketball somewhat into this, the Roxx character. Yesterday I was out on a power washing job with a character, right? And I was saying, you know, because we were cleaning up a basketball court in the city, I was reminiscing about how, like, he was watching, like, Showtime Lakers and, like, the three-peat Lakers when they were all winning and stuff back in the day, but hasn't really followed the sport since. The real sports history nerd hours right there, I guess, but... And again, the Lakers were also, like, just, like, dominant winners, much in the way glam metal was, so maybe that's, like, the linkage of, like, what they thought, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi, what's up, babe? I want to join fishing tournament. Excellent.
Hi there.
I want to buy worm. Buy 20 worm. Pardon me, y'all. You wouldn't happen to be heading to the fishing tournament right now, would you?
No, unfortunately, no. But you want to ride?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering. I was gonna tell you if so, but I actually see where it is right now, so that's all good.
Alright, if you do need a ride, do tell.
Alright. Take care, y'all. I haven't been to the beach or like the boardwalk in ages, man. It's just a shame because, you know, I mean, that, honestly, that might be kind of a lie since, you know, I've been down to Coney Island a few times the past few years. But, like, very rarely do I go to a beach or a boardwalk, even though theoretically, you know, living in New York City, I live incredibly close to them at all times. I have a bevy of options. If I wanted to, like, bust down to Atlantic City for a day, I probably could. I mean, not that I'd want to bust down to Atlantic City. Who the fuck wants to go there now? Sorry, Atlantic City viewers. I did not mean to insult your city so harshly. It's just I've been there a few times playing gigs for bands in the past, and it is not a not really a fun place to tour. Though I do remember, like, when I was coming back from one trip, I think that was still when, you know, Trump had the Taj Mahal down there, and fucking Alice in Chains, I think, were playing the casino. And it was weird. I got to, I think, sneak in for a bit and hear, like, when they were sound checking. That's just a core memory I have. It was at the end of, like, a kind of a joke of like a tour, honestly, in retrospect. But you know, we thought it was like a big thing for us since we're like basically still kids at that point. Like, you think when you encounter like some sort of like Facebook uncle or whatever in like a musicians group chat area that's advertising like gigs at their bar, you think that's your ticket to getting into some other market in like your beyond your local area. But without you bringing like the people, that's worthless, honestly. Just sort of a scam to provide free music that's not like EA shit that you're like paying Spotify for or whatever. Sorry for the the touring musicians ramble. I mean, not that I've toured much to begin with, but you know, I have gigged. I have gigged a bunch over the years. I'd love to experience, you know, what it's like to actually go out on the road with like a bevy of buses, equipment and stuff. Like reading these biographies, like by Bill Bruford and Steve Howe and all the yes men, made me really appreciate like how much of an operation it was back in the day. Oh, how much of an operation it was back in the day for like those musicians to really get out there and, you know, travel in style and in class and convenience too. I mean, granted, I think you could argue a lot of it these days was like a quite expensive waste. Like, you know, the private jets that these bands started to get from place to place, especially like, well, I don't know how fuel efficient like the Concorde was, but I'm pretty sure like supersonic jets are even worse in that regard. If anyone's an aerospace engineer that worked with supersonic jets, would be correct me. It certainly is consumptive, though, and you know it's funny. Reading the guest biography, I think there was a section where Bruford was recounting like Chris Squire's personality negatively. Apparently Squire was a very lazy person in life, or to put it more like optimistically, he was a person that really liked to take his time with things. Like, apparently, like when the members of the guests lived in the same flat together, he would always take his sweet time bathing himself. And that's how he got the nickname Fish, you know, that he greatly parlayed into a bass solo on Fragile later. And what we're about to catch, hopefully soon, I think we're about to pull up. And, you know, Bruford, to that effect, you know, going off the nickname, said he was a very, you know, consumptive person. And, like, not to body shame Chris Squire or whatever, but, like, when I went to see him, by the time, you know, I saw Yes, like, those first 2 times, and he was still with them, he looked like my grandma, right? Like, very, very old, kind of baggy, kind of, you know, clearly lived the life of 10,000 rock stars without, you know, so much hard drugs, but he did drink, he did drug. You know, God bless him. He was an amazing bass player, an amazing singer, an amazing songwriter. But, you know, there was a lot of excess in that band, and a lot of it was, at least in the sources I've seen, has been laid at his feet. And also Rick Wakeman. Rick Wakeman was a goddamn alcoholic for most of the 70s. Well, for all of the 70s. Then for a good chunk of, like, the early 80s, too. So, coming up on fishing. Okay. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, good luck.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Who's that?
Hello.
How's it
I'm
going?
here for the fishing tournament.
Nice.
Hey.
You like to know.
Should have given me your
Pervert.
some money.
Alright, dude.
You didn't ask.
Let's do this.
Like literally that.
Wait, do we have to wait for the tournament to actually begin? Start with the fishing?
It's already
or-
started.
It started.
Oh.
It started.
Shit,
Started right
okay. Cool. Let's do it.
How many stupid fish?
I hope you get more eels, Declan.
That's great.
I hope you
What?
fucking.
How did I get a
choke on the
fit
eel.
and it okay, that must have just been barely as the thing freaking started.
Didn't
Got a
come.
fit and got nothing. Yeah.
Just I have to continue Archibald's legacy.
Oh.
Did he die?
He went back to London to get that divorce.
Well, how long is that gonna take?
Indefinitely.
Yeah, I don't know if he's
What?
ever coming back.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think he said that he mostly just came here to basically get away from the whole wife divorce situation. So I guess now that he's gone back to face it, he doesn't really.
Yeah,
need to come back.
he did leave like a message if you looked at
Kinda sad.
Slack
Yeah.
in the Slack.
Oh, are you guys
text.
talking about Archie?
Yeah, Archibald.
Ah,
Archie.
I saw that. Ah, it's a shame.
It was
Dude
so,
had a
so
very
sad.
interesting
Angler
energy.
fish, let's go.
Hell yeah.
What
Yumi.
is this? Ooh, just a fish.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss him. He was a cool dude.
It's really, really funny.
Now we have Colt Churchman.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about him.
Puppy.
Puppy Schnappy or whatever.
Panino.
No, wrong person,
Schnapp.
wrong person.
Wrong one,
We're
wrong
talking about the Colt one. We're talking about the Colt one.
The one who looks like kind of like
Popular or
Archibald.
whatever?
Yeah, kind of looks like Archibald, but
I
he's
don't remember.
creepy as hell.
I met him like
Many
once
chin.
and I didn't talk to him. Oh, yeah.
You better not
something
talk to him.
Fuck
He
that.
fucking goes on a whole tangent.
I zoned out. He talked to me and I zoned out.
It happened to me and Declan.
I think
He like finds me in every crowd. I know he does.
What is this?
Well,
I was gonna redirect him when he
Rockfish.
started talking to you, but then
Rock
he
on.
fucking started fishing right next to us.
I can take care of a creepy old cultist.
Creepy old
Have you
cultist.
had to do it before?
Not yet.
Okay. I was gonna say if that's gonna happen to anyone, I guess it would be you.
Oh, by the way, any of y'all like guitarists, bassists, drummers, or anything of the sort?
I play bass.
Negative.
Yeah, you play bass? I've got auditions for a band today. I don't know if you might be
Oh, really?
interested. Yeah, but it's running like 7 to 9. I'm holding them in my room at the Waywang building, room 204, if you're interested.
I may not have time to be in a band right now, but I still would like to see it. I got an eel. Fuck you, you may.
Hey, man,
Wouldn't
if
you like
wanna,
that?
if you want to swing
No.
by later, I'm happy to hear you out.
No, unfortunately, last time I
I gotta
touched an
eat too.
instrument, it was back a long time ago with the violin.
Yeah, violin's
I do
still a
art,
rocking
though.
instrument. There are bands like, Kansas and, I think David Bowie had like a
An instrument.
violinist once.
Oh my god, I just remembered LARP day. Oh my god, I don't know it.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
excited for it. My
I gotta
outfit's
find
cool.
like the right
I
jester
haven't made my outfit yet.
Oh,
I've,
yeah.
I've been freaking out over the songs.
I'm gonna
I've
be
got an outfit
super
in mind.
jester for the
No, I
event.
haven't. Every time I think about it, I think about the fucking songs that I have to sing.
Oh god.
I get nervous all over again.
Oh yeah, I still have to pick out songs for me to sing too.
Yeah, I've been trying. Well, I kind of want to wait and see what everyone else picks so I can like get the vibe. No, oh no.
I mean, I'm not
a
about-
completely different vibe.
I'm not really about that whole medieval thing, when Blackmore went to form
Well,
Blackmore's
you don't
Night,
have to
that's
do
when
that.
I kind of lost interest in his career.
I'm gonna be a pirate. You don't have to do medieval.
I mean, I feel like pirates are also kind of medieval.
I need to RSP. I
It
need
just
to
said
do that.
LARP. It didn't say like the theme.
That's true.
That's true.
That's
I
true.
just assumed because they were doing like fucking jousting and they have like kitchen stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
Kermite did
assumed
mention that it was supposed to be medieval, but I
Oh.
don't think it matters that much.
Maybe we should make you a new outfit.
No, I'm gonna be a pirate. I don't want to
Nah.
be.
Be a
Yeah, no,
pirate.
there,
I've
I
spent enough
literally
time
heard
being a
this
pirate.
exact
Make a
argument
vampire
between
for
Kermite
me.
and someone else, and they were like, "Yeah, pirates technically count as medieval."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there were definitely pirates in medieval times.
but not the
Yeah, I
pirates.
got a sturgeon.
Well, yeah, that's true, but still.
What did you just say?
That's crazy. I love you,
That's
V.
fucking ins-
I want to know.
I was quietly sitting in my head. and I
Call me
heard that, and I
Tubby.
decided
That's so fucked up.
Puppy.
Insane.
That's crazy, cat.
That cat. Oh my.
Pipe down.
She's with the last one.
She's like a kettle. She really is fucking crazy. My god.
She's losing it over there.
What has the city done to you?
What hasn't the city done to
I was
anyone?
gonna say it's literally just the group. You're absolutely a problem, Al. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
Let's go. Another fish.
Al's been literally wanting me to tip him.
Hey.
I'm so nice. Shut up, cat.
I'm only catching fish.
My God, I need to
Hey.
early again.
Any fit, it better is than no fit.
Actually, no, this is pretty late. I lied. Just looking-
I got one. Out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say something.
No.
No, it's funny. What the fuck? I don't care. Did you actually
Like a
know bad about
shark.
that?
You did a little bit.
Okay. And ah.
What are you eating, Tubby? I haven't heard the word Tubby in a long time.
That is like such an elementary school thing.
Nice.
I
Ooh,
is.
catfish.
Tubby.
At least it's a catfish.
That was so fucking funny.
I love saying that.
How do I thought catfish lives in like swamps and creeks.
At least
and
it's
that.
Toby and not Oracle.
Well, it's you're gonna give yourself a headache if you think too hard about why some fish are here. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest
yeah.
with you.
I think I caught an orca the other day.
The killer whale, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught a goldfish. Someone's poor pet.
He died my pet.
Oh, do you want it back?
Get in there. I need to
Can I
catch
have
like
that,
5 of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put them back in. I need to catch 5.
I would like it, thank you so much.
Absolutely. I'll give you the goldfish.
Dude, I got a
Oh.
headache and it mistimed it. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh,
I was gonna
Oh,
offer you
there
fish
we
to
go.
sell, but that seems like a weird thing to do.
Yeah.
we've got some fish.
Okay, you want my fish? She could actually, genuinely.
I dress like a bum, like I was saying kind of off there.
I have 200 outfits. Nobody
Oh,
comes for me
you
to
look
dress
good.
them. It's
As
That's
well
fair.
as you do dress.
Yeah, that is that is true.
well, I do, and then D goes, I'm paying all of them out.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, how come some of you guys have like such high points? Is it because you use like the good lures?
Gotcha look.
I guess
Go into another coughing fit.
Oh gosh.
some people are more blessed with the good fish than others.
Yes.
I don't have to fucking change my voice
Come
setting.
on, man.
My voice box. So I just have to like be as quiet as possible.
Someone fucking help her.
This fish is a
Put me
fighter.
out of my misery.
V, are you going to bed after this?
Execute? What? What is that?
Oh yeah, I can't
Flying
say that one
fish.
either.
That's oh, is that a flying fish?
Yeah.
I think I've gotten about 7 regular.
Why is
fish in a row.
Declan first and third place?
He's just that good.
Magic.
Just better.
Hate that guy.
Oh, hell no.
As if I hadn't sent him money 10 minutes ago.
Just ask for a refund. Nothing. Man. Like when you drive and try and finish it.
Dude, honestly, this fishing is kind of like that
You know who
Pokemon
shouldn't be able to
game
drive
that was
anymore? Barbie.
popular
Barbie's
like
banned from
30
driving.
years
Oh
ago.
my god,
Please.
seriously.
She's
Fucking
terrifying.
She's so
destroyed me last
bad.
night.
She cares.
She broke every bone in my body.
She's
That checks out.
terrifying. We were parked and she almost hit us. We were parked out of the way and she almost hit us.
I stopped like to turn and she fucking.
Alright,
V and I,
that's
like, were
another
nothing.
fish.
God.
Oh, I got a diamond.
So
Dusted up.
bad.
She has no control.
Wait,
She
who?
doesn't. Ava Brooke, Barbie. She's so bad at driving. Like, I love her to death and everything.
Yes.
She's so funny, but oh my god, she should not be behind a wheel.
I literally seen her pull up to the hospital with her car smoking before.
Yeah,
That's
that
wild.
happens often.
It's a regular occurrence.
She needs to stay on a motorbike. It's less like space.
I think the motorbike would be worse.
Oh
The
yeah, you
motorbike
don't
would
get
be worse
like
for her,
No,
but better
it'd
for
be worse
everyone
her.
else.
I
Exactly.
mean, a motorbike, you don't get a seatbelt, so.
Because the thing is, she doesn't like get messed up in her own car very often, but she does mess up literally everyone else in the process.
I see.
Maybe she should work at Benny's.
Oh no.
God.
God no. we don't.
Please
we don't
no.
messing with
I-
you.
Tow truck driver.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh
Benny's
God.
will be exploding like every other day.
She'd blow up every gas station.
She would blow it up.
She would.
We'll do what Cat did and explode the first time she gets on the truck.
That's so funny. Oh my God.
I didn't say cat, I said cat. I'm teaching her how to take out
I
the
miss
truck
that.
and immediately
In my mind,
crash
actually.
I
into it.
miss Tat too. I haven't seen Tat in forever.
Oh yeah, she flew out like
No.
a while ago, didn't she?
You're
No,
shit,
I've
Milo.
seen you drive. You're not a good
Yeah,
driver.
she's taken some time. It's like,
Ah.
You can't even drive a tiny little bike. You don't know
Cat-
how to drive a giant-ass
Kat,
truck.
you couldn't make it to a fishing blowing up 3 separate times. What are you talking about?
I literally last night drove by her dead on the road on her way to a fishing tournament.
It happens
Hey.
every time.
Hey, Al. It's crazy.
Yes.
Saw her
when
on
you
the way
tried to
back
get
from the
over-
tournament too.
Oh my God.
Last night I saw her slap
Dude, I keep getting these normal fish too.
At least it's not an eel.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, the eels are worse.
EMS,
God,
EMS
Diamond.
hates fishing
Eels are
tournaments 'cause someone
worse?
always dies after one.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's always Cat.
It's yeah. 90% of the time it's Cat.
I've asked.
No, that's not true. 70% of the time it's Cat. The other 30 it's Ava, Brooke.
True.
The voice in my head is upset because I'm hydrating with a Red Bull instead of water.
With the break.
I still have never gotten taken out by the water things.
And mine's faster.
It's gotten me like 3 times.
It's more dangerous.
That's so funny.
Mom and Dad are
It's overstimulated
fighting.
bee.
Yeah, V's
it's
overstimulated.
nice
Yes, and you deserve it. Maybe you'll drive better.
This is another
I don't
generic
think that'll
fish.
solve the issue, Al. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why I keep saying we should just take her
I mean,
away.
for a fishing tournament, I think this is pretty tame in terms of
Oh, my
noise level.
line is going so far out.
Yeah, no,
probably be
this is
safer for
so
her if
much
she did it.
more.
Barbie both are like
Reality seems so much
Yeah.
more stable with this one.
Honestly, I prefer Cat on the road than Barbie.
I don't like either.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Kat only hurts herself.
Yeah, Cat's got a bike. Barbie
Barbie
hurts
just
everyone.
mows everyone down.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a great driver. Okay, Paris.
Yeah.
How many cars have we had to repair today?
One.
I guess we technically didn't repair the other.
Yeah, I did do that the one time on
We didn't get to have to go to the hospital. That's the important thing.
That's true. We did not. We did survive
Yeah, I
the
just
whole
tried
time.
that too this morning.
Oh, my line broke. Oh, never
No.
mind.
Aw.
It fixed itself literally right as I said that.
Oh my god. Oh, I got a sturgeon there. Nice.
Hey, nice.
Oh. Very nice, yeah.
She was around earlier this morning and then she went to bed. She didn't call me.
Oh, there's B.
I am still in 10th. That feel when.
That's okay. It's difficult. You
First
have
time
to
I
get
fished in
lucky.
like 2 days.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
What?
You know what? That makes so much sense. Where I was like, I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah.
You just haven't been fishing.
It does.
Busy man.
Wandering around.
That's so sad. I missed you. Surprisingly.
What? Me?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Are we not friends?
What's a friend?
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Oh, what
I
is
see. I
this?
see how
Oh,
it
it's
is.
just a normal
Well,
fish.
what is it? What is a friend? That's right. You can't describe it, can you?
Something
it's
that you
Declan
enjoy
shaped.
Hey,
hanging out
that. That's. I mean, yeah.
I
It's
just
first
struggle
though,
with the word
yeah.
because I don't know what it is.
You guys done having a bitch fit?
Yeah, they stopped yelling at each other.
with. Oh yeah.
If they start again, I can hit them.
Okay. You know.
Better watch it out.
I like the sound of everybody's like reeling.
It's very
It's kind of
ASMR, isn't it?
satisfying.
It's like a dog
Oh,
clicker
shit.
noise.
I feel like fishing in would actually be fun, like outside of this.
It is fun.
It is fun.
I like it. I like it quite a lot, actually.
I just don't like the idea of pulling a fish
Enjoyable.
and by its lip. I don't really like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it does. feel a
low-key
bit rough.
unethical sometimes. Oh, I got an anglerfish.
Oh yeah.
Really good,
Oh.
I haven't got an anglerfish in so long. Forgot they exist.
That's how I feel about killer whales. I haven't caught one in like a week.
Sometimes I forget I exist.
I've only caught them outside
Download.
of
Really?
Oh, headache?
It's called disassociating.
Yeah.
That was not the time for a headache.
On
That's
Magic Drake.
crazy.
Why did you just press buttons? What was that?
What?
You like
Beep
put your
boop.
fishing rods away and then you went beep boop.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I got a crazy headache. I don't know what happened.
I'm just hacking them into reality.
Yeah, I know.
No, I literally
Should go
woke
here
up,
and just,
go to the Sun
I'm at my
Cafe.
apartment with VR, you know.
I got to go to the Sun Cafe and I somehow
late.
glitched through
What can we pull
my
up now
bike
that's-
and became Ghost
There's
Rider.
no way.
It's somebody. They're clicking around.
Yeah, I heard that bike too.
I cracked them. I got another goldfish for you, baby.
Is this your other goldfish, Pat?
You are?
Oh.
Are they going gula gula in your comment?
Aaliyah's literally a goldfish.
Oh, you know what? I can't
She's
really.
detrimental for
I can't
freshwater
really argue.
bodies, fresh bodies of water.
Well, I was saying that because
Kills all the local native.
Oh, gotcha.
You
Carp
can't
are
accuse
like
me of
really,
that.
really bad for
Yo, a
like,
can't
largemouth
really
bass.
Goldfish or carp?
Are they carp?
Yes, goldfish or carp.
Yeah.
The goldfish
I don't know.
is soft.
I don't know anything
Pretty
about
similar.
fish. I only know anything about trout.
A lot of the American river systems are infested by like terrible carp that like kill everything.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Have fun.
I would suck in
Oops, here we
Who
go.
wouldn't?
Suck it up.
You know, in my head, I'm leaning back, relaxing, enjoying my quiet time, sitting in my seat, and you motherfuckers are talking shit about punching me in the head. That's crazy.
Not the head, the eye.
Yeah, specifically the eye. Get it right, Al. Come on.
Enjoying my
Not
seat.
the whole
Trying to taste
Very
it.
deep.
Orange bullshit again.
Yes.
Chocolate milk.
What is
No,
it?
like Chico.
Chalky milk.
Kind of
Nutella had
I have an
I
orange
love
tea
you want
too.
some tea.
Yeah,
I
orange
love orange
tea.
tea. It's
Yo,
amazing.
another
Called,
rockfish, nice.
Tanzo's? It's Tanzo's tea. It's really good. Tanzo's orange tea is fucking amazing.
I think anything with citrus and tea is pretty good.
So
I was about to
good.
say, I'm literally writing it down.
Terry's chocolate orange.
I hate chocolate, but chocolate orange is so good.
Chocolate oranges are really
Mm.
good. I love the way they look
I
too.
really
I love
like
like the
them.
shape of.
They're so joyous and round.
I love the shape of citrus fruit. Like it's so satisfying.
Dude, chocolate and any fruit is just
Yeah.
like
That's so
A
true,
dream
I mean,
come
like
actually.
true.
they're slices, but also
Oh. was thinking about throwing something else. Sorry.
Gotta get it. Oh. Ah. Another fish.
Is it orange juice?
Jack
sorry?
Daniels and orange juice? Ew.
What the?
What's
The
that?
fuck is that?
Swordfish!
Oh, nice.
Tang. We have
Oh,
that. It's called
Tang.
Tang, though.
I don't think we have that.
It's like the
What?
powdered citrus
Ew.
fruit.
Ew.
Oh,
yeah,
that.
Tang.
I haven't heard that in years.
Guys, what's everyone's thoughts on flavored water?
I don't mind it.
I think it's okay.
Sorry.
Flavored
We have
water?
one called
I
Mio.
like just plain water.
Mio is it's like a squeeze water thing.
Like drops?
It's
Oh,
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like drops that mix.
Eel,
into
that's my
water.
third eel. I'm gonna fuck myself.
You're in
Eels.
first.
Yeah, but imagine if I didn't get 3 eels.
I mean, yeah.
It is-
I've
it is
gotten
very
like
close.
two eels and I'm in 8th.
I feel like they
Could be
fucking
worse.
love eels, man.
Probably 'cause
The
they're
eel
actually
economy.
useful
Birdy and
now.
Tommy.
Eel
Just feel like
economy.
it.
Eel colony.
Tubby.
Who
Tubby
are
eels.
you?
Oh, Tubby.
Oh, another anglerfish. Right on.
Yo.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
I need to get more bait. I'll be right back. Where is fucking... Hey, do any of you fine folks know where the, kind fishing lady is?
Not here.
Not
my
here.
friend.
Do you need
Yeah,
some
there's
bait?
one.
Yeah.
I got a
Here,
tiger
there. I'll drop some bait for you.
No,
Oh,
I
fa-
can.
Oh,
I'm
thank you so much.
I'm not gonna win anyway. You. Here, I'll put it on the ground for you. There you
Much
go.
obliged.
I dropped some as
Yeah.
well if you need some.
I'm gonna smack you.
Alright, it doesn't take too long to do.
Start digging.
You annoy me.
What? Me?
I adore you, but
Why?
you annoy me so bad. Why am I in the water?
You and
Honestly,
I'm
so
blood.
fair. I do mess with you so much.
You do.
Oh.
But I also put your life in danger whenever I drive, so I guess it evens out. Granted, you do
Thanks,
the same
everyone.
to me, actually.
Thanks for the bait, y'all.
White sweet. That shit good as hell.
I've been talking about it all day. I talked about it with Albie.
Yo, I'm suddenly in 8th. What the hell?
Well, potato with salt. Ooh, I'm so
I
white.
love sweet potatoes so much.
So good.
I want to eat it like a mango.
Yes,
That's so real.
In Japan, don't they have like trucks that just sell sweet potatoes?
They do.
Just like
Uh,
straight roasted sweet potatoes.
Unfortunately, I don't like sweet.
Oh.
I wish I
winter,
do.
Winter sweet potatoes are amazing.
Maybe I just haven't
I
had good
actually
sweet
really
potato.
want sweet potatoes now.
Okay, y'all,
This is so
y'all are
fucked up.
fucking me. Y'all are fucking
Sweet
me up.
potatoes are really good if you
Yeah,
got
but
like
I-
the seasoning
You are
salt.
fucking
That's
retarded.
like really yummy.
Now you're.
If only.
Huh?
She knew sauce was
It's
sweet.
crazy. Oh my god.
That, another
sauce.
fish.
Speaking of junior sauce, where's Anya? He's gonna be sitting at work and be like, "No one's here. No one's here."
Probably
Cheetah.
has no idea. That-
Oh, is Andy knees
She not
back?
in the picture?
I think she is.
I can't imagine that she's not. I'm pretty sure I got her number literally
She,
to add
she
her.
woke up after.
Yeah.
There's no point coming to corners literally over in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's true, that's true. By this point, yeah, no point.
Alright, who are you? Another fish.
Dude, I had the curse of, I think like the last time I did a tournament, I had the curse of infinite fish. It was awesome. It was when that damn fucking cultist came up to me. I was just
Yeah.
fucking
No.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you kept getting
That's
fish.
crazy.
I got rinsed.
Literally.
That was like the worst tournament ever.
That's crazy.
This one's going pretty well. I still never broke 200 though.
Wait, oh my god. I'm stupid.
It's not sniping, it's 10 fucking hits. What?
I got text
just-
from
It's anyone's
Enzo.
game.
I didn't think of
Halibut.
to fix my rod.
I realize I'm very easy.
Well, you're drinking tea, so that's.
Well, you're leaning back and drinking tea.
Not helping.
Well, is it decaf or is it?
No, it's cat. It's just that I get sleepy with it and I wake up with it.
Yeah, I understand that.
I get you. Understand.
I'm just enjoying listening to the podcast.
I need to make myself tea. I want tea so bad. I love tea.
Fishing pod.
I still have a tea drawer. It's so good. I don't have it enough.
I just hate coffee, so if I have to drink it, tea.
I need to get in the habit of drinking tea. I like tea just fine. I just
Good for your
never
throat.
buy it.
I love
Go for your
cinnamon tea.
jeans.
I have more tea than I can drink.
Oh, cinnamon tea is so good.
It's so good. I'm a cinnamon fiend. I love
Oh,
cinnamon.
me too.
I do like
So
peppermint
good. I love
tea.
Oh
too.
yeah,
Tea's very
any
good.
mint tea is banger. Same with like
Incredible.
I
lemon
haven't had
tea.
much
With
peppermint
vanilla.
tea. Ooh. Okay.
I just don't like honey, so I don't really sweeten these with honey.
No, I don't
I
like
feel
honey
like
either.
honey a very good sweetener for most teas. A fucking eel, fuck me.
I'm so tired of honey. They keep putting honey on everything in like restaurants now.
Seriously.
Oh?
I hate the feeling of honey.
Oh no.
I hate it.
Like the torture, I'm gonna roll you in sawdust afterwards.
That would be
Oh my
literally
God.
like a overstimulation nightmare.
That actually
That's
sounds
actually
I
god
cannot
awful.
imagine anything worse.
I'm gonna roll you in dirt and feathers.
So you're gonna wait, honey,
That sounds kinky.
sawdust, dirt, feathers? That's not gonna stick.
Yeah.
Honey again.
Tuna.
Okay,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
God, that's awful.
Not full on.
I feel like I'm reading a history book.
What? Oh, you know,
How
I
is your
guess they
tar
did
back
have
on?
like
They used to
torture
tar and feather
contraptions.
people.
Oh, you're back.
They also used to, I think, put people on boats, like little wooden canoes, cover them in honey and strap them down, and so the flies would like eat them alive.
Yeah, they did.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
and the
shit- they were-
birds as
they
well.
were
They were
crazy
just
back
bored.
then.
Oh jeez.
That's
They-
not fun.
They just did shit.
I would love to put
They
something
must.
like
They
that.
just must have been so.
Alright.
That would be awesome.
Let's find something.
Like,
for you.
shouldn't they have been inventing like society or something? Like, why were they just torturing people?
That
To
was
be
part
fair, I
of
feel
the.
like
That
it'd
was
be
part
so
of
freeing
society.
to like the stretching like machines, just to keep
Yeah,
going.
where they pull all your fucking legs in different
Oh
directions.
my god, I hate that.
Alrighty.
Your
Big
limbs, I mean.
stretch,
Bring you up
and
your
then
Swordfish. Let's
It
go.
would, I feel like
Yeah.
it would be good at first, and then you very quickly realize
I feel like I would have been an executioner in a past life.
you would have.
That would be fucking awesome.
They used to put like fucking buckets on with rats on, and then light the end of it on, like keep the end of it, so they dig in your stomach.
Oh, I
man.
did. I did hear about
They
that
did some
one.
awful
Oh
shit.
damn it.
They were really fucked up.
They were really bored.
It's really funny how they went from stuff like that to fucking gallows.
That was just so
Like the-
boring compared to rats in real life.
Yeah, like they went from the most inventive torture methods to yeah, we'll hang you.
I mean, to be
Torture got
fair,
woke,
the
man, what
guillotine
happened?
is still kind of
Torture
badass.
got- That's crazy.
The woker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, waterboarding, electrocution, you woke.
Yeah, that's just
They
more.
are kind of boring compared to the
because I'm
heinous
Yeah.
things they used to do.
like spaghetti.
What?
Yeah.
They literally
Kinda
don't.
do.
No, they
They kinda
don't.
do. They just kind of like
They kinda do.
out. They kinda do.
Spaghetti. I don't know. Spaghetti's
I I don't know, man. I don't think that's true.
I feel like you could like compare him to like sausage or something.
Like that too.
Well, it is sausage.
Well, I mean, yeah. But
It is, yeah.
Intestine.
that's like a really concerning way to start a
Oh, I remember
story.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
Oh.
I remember
Patch
those
Kids?
actually.
fun. No, they're spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I like how you said that.
Are you, Mr. A mahi mahi? What the hell is that?
Spaghetti.
A mahi mahi.
Betty spaghetti.
I do remember those.
Well, we're almost done. 3
Can we
minutes.
wrap it up, guys? Seriously, Declan's voice is so
3
funny.
minutes. Well, I could still lose. I could pull like shark.
Okay, so
My line keeps breaking. Oh my god, I keep catching
I
underneath
just hit
it.
him in the eye. and
It's
my
over.
mind- Did you feel it, Al?
I haven't moved from 8th place since we started.
Yeah,
Aw.
No,
once you're that far back, it's really hard to catch up now because certain things aren't worth as much.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
It used to be like you get a
not-
killer whale, you would just like shoot the top.
Yeah.
They hard nerfed it, which is good.
It is good. It's more balanced. Just also sucks.
I think I'm pretty tired
Honestly,
of
just
doing that even
can we give it you?
Oh, we got another
I think it's kind of fun that it doesn't.
sturgeon.
That's also
baby.
because I might be a little sadistic.
Just a little.
I like the despair. True. Do you remember how like 2 hours ago I said I wasn't gonna stay up this late again?
Yep. Oh, I remember.
It's crazy. Crazy. I say crazy shit sometimes. It's fucking sturgeon.
That's insane, dude.
I thought that was from every day.
That's real. It's not my fault.
You can't blame
Hell
us.
yeah, diamond.
I'm blaming him. He knows this is
I like to
fault.
torture.
What are
I
you?
like to put the
Another
bucket of rats on my
sturgeon.
stomach.
And
It's crazy.
Put the cage of cockroaches on
Is that
him.
your favorite type?
It's my favorite one.
A bunch of a cage of bees and put his head in it.
I do. That. The other day I stood up till 7:30. I woke up like 30 minutes later to clock into work.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna be doing today, dude.
I'm not gonna chime in here.
Yeah, no, you can't. You literally can't.
Uh-oh.
least the
Third
rest of
place
us-
seems close right now.
It's been close for like the past 15 minutes.
Got a minute. One more fish.
Fish guy.
I dropped down in a fucking knife.
Oh,
That's my life,
yo,
man.
another largemouth
I'm
bass. Let's
bisexual,
go.
it's okay.
I ran out of bait. Oh well. Juice.
I'll just drive recklessly after this, it's fine.
Whoa, hold on.
You gave me the
Can I
keys,
get one
you
more in
did
30
this.
seconds? Probably not.
Maybe I should drive this.
Probably. Well, you might get lucky. I've gotten
one
lucky where
biter.
I didn't even have to
Speak of the
reel it
devil.
all before.
Other
Come on,
Papanak.
Mr. Fish.
Tweet it.
Comes
Oh,
to
for the
Papa.
Papa Beanie Beanie.
Papanak.
Yeah, no.
You never know. You never
And some worms.
I'll drive back to the garage.
On.
Good night,
I got a fucking
everybody.
eel as my last one.
GG's,
Night
everybody.
out.
Yay!
Yes, one more.
$6,000. Oh, what the? Did she just finish?
Did she?
Oh,
Did she? Did she head off?
What would it have been?
Well, GG, y'all. I didn't really stand a
GG.
chance, but it was still fun to participate. Oh wait, dude, were you like the? Oh, sorry, were you the bass guy?
No, that's
No,
Mr.
that
Man
was
up
Declan.
top on the
He's
fucking
up top.
bike.
Ah, Declan.
Go talk to him. He's impatient.
Yo, Declan. You said you played bass, right?
I do.
Do I have your contacts? Do you want to exchange contacts?
Yeah, we could do that.
Cool, cool. Yeah, because I definitely want to invite you to the auditions later if you,
Sure.
you're able to make
I
it.
may be able to, I may not, but if I can't, you know. do
Hey, no
something later,
problem,
you know.
dude. I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah, good luck.
Oh, yeah, take care. Oh,
Bye-bye.
there we go. Oh. Is that you fishing? Oh, wait, no. Big as in. Well, that was fun. I don't often go out to fish in this game, but perhaps I should take place in more fishing tournaments. You know, in my off hours. Guess we need to stop there for gas. And get up this fucking hill. I think I have a jerry can. If not, we'll be fine. Yeah, no, I don't often go fishing in this game, let alone in real life. But I guess the fishing in the game is fun enough. Nice to catch shit and then sell it on the market afterwards. I sympathize with Paul McCartney, who I think had his first vegan/vegetarian experience after going fishing, seeing a life in the fish's eyes, and got hooked or whatever. Now, if you're not really a fan of fishing because of that reason, I can definitely sympathize with you there. Though I still do eat fish, of course. all hypocrisy on the table there. Oh, gosh. Before we get to, what you call it, power washing station, I ought to, drop off all the fish I've got, or, sell them, so that if they're not cluttering my inventory. My wrist is already kind of starting to weigh my arm down from having it held and steered this car for so long. I press the key button. Depending on how tonight goes, I might end early with the auditions and all that, after the auditions and all that, but hopefully I'll get more into the swing of things with power washing, like saying hi to my fellow power washer and all that. Happy that I made the trip up. It says, hey, I got free bait for next time I want to go fishing. I love the generosity of random strangers on this server. Actually, speaking of last night, I met somebody, I think her name was Jesse, and she offered Roxx like 2 joints free of charge. Like, I think that's the love language to Roxx's heart. Or at least it would be to my heart. Yeah. They even like talking to me. I am mad. Dogs, bro. I have all this junk lying around in my inventories that I've gotta use up. Let's stop dilly-dallying around and get back into the city. Interesting that the reverse acceleration doesn't really go that far. Surfer. Oh fuck. Wrong way. Ooh, that beautiful sunset. You know, it's exciting to see how far the PK series has come in terms of realism and beautiful views and all that. It's not necessarily necessary to me. You know, I'm fine just playing like more of a simulacrum, actual real thing or whatever. But you know, I admire the talent on Rockstar's team. Hope that they admire them back. Why, you know, when I think there were leaks from that a while back. I never intentionally sought those out. You know, I want whatever amazing things they do that make fresh in my mind. And also they're probably hyper-predatory monetary shit too. But that's, I guess that just comes with the territory of modern AAA or quadruple A game. I think GTA 6 is definitely a quadruple A project in the parlance that Ubisoft describes Skull and Bones, I believe it was. They already had a great fucking pirate simulator. It was called Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, but no, you couldn't make a sequel to that because, you know, you killed off your character in like a theater in England by like the Templar's hands or whatever. So you gotta make a shitty fucking knockoff that nobody wants to play. Sorry. God. City's infrastructure is falling apart at the seams. Sounds like a simulacrum of an American city, alright. Oh fuck. Oh hello. Okay, we're back at my stomping ground of Little Soul, I believe. Close to it. Oh my god. I'm flying down the highway. Oh, hang on. Completely forgot that I wanted to sell off my fish. So let's go do that. Del Perro Pier. Oh my gosh, sorry. I was coming a little fast down the pier, my bad. I hope I didn't hurt you guys any.
You do have an irregular heart rate, so let me just shock your heart to normal rhythm.
Oh my god, we're all here depositing our fish.
Oh, the week just reset. Like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, like right this second?
Like it says 7 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes. So yeah, what the fuck?
There you go.
Oh, maybe because I tapped into it. That's how it works.
Hi.
Oh, I like your beret. I want a fucking
Thank
beret.
you.
I want to ask the government.
Okay, bye guys. See you later.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Take
Bye-bye.
care, y'all.
I hope the pier doesn't catch on fire now.
Gonna sell so many fish.
Okay, from a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the worst
Dude.
and 10 being the best, how are you feeling?
That's the
I
best
feel
part of
like-
all this is getting your money.
1?
Yeah.
Wait, one being the worst and 10 being the best.
Oh. 10, yeah.
Hello.
Alright, just double check.
I'm used to it being the opposite way.
Right.
Hello.
Okay, and then in terms of
I like your outfit.
pain, are you feeling
I like yours.
Hey, say hi, Stanley Cup full espresso.
No, not now.
Ooh, I need one of those.
Yeah, I don't
do
know.
you need to go back to the hospital?
No, I'm good.
Alright, taking my
Hi.
fish. Ow.
Alright, that should be all the questions that I have for you.
Have my
Do you
sturgeon.
have any for me?
Oh, I did a front flip on the way here.
Alright, perfect. That's great to hear. Okay,
Oh, cool.
just,
I
remember
crashed
to
into a
stay
barrier
safe
and did a full flip.
Will do.
Not injured
Nice.
though. Nearly landed on my feet. Nearly.
That would have been really cool.
I didn't get to finish selling all my fish. Stupid local.
Dude, these locals are like such horrible drivers.
They beat me down. I also beat up Declan.
I mean, it's a part of daily life here just to get beaten up by locals.
Is it?
Yeah. It is, unfortunately.
No, that's
I
what I have my
mean-
crowbar for.
Sometimes when
bat
I'm out
now.
on a power washing gig, I'll like try and spray around them, like when they're in the area I need to power wash.
Oh,
and
I
they'll
do
get
the
mad at
same.
me, and they'll like try fighting me, and I'm like, okay, dude, you want to go? Bah! I'll knock them out.
Oh, they're in, or if they're in the way, they're on like a lounger, and you're like, I've got a spray there, and they won't move, so you just spray them till they roll off.
Exactly. So annoying, man. I'm so happy that all these fish saved. I didn't see them all in my inventory.
The fit that keeps on fitting.
Yeah. Oh, I won a fit tournament yesterday.
Yippee!
Very nice.
But I think it's just because Declan wasn't there.
Is he like the fishing king?
It seems like it.
No,
Be
Declan's
good.
not always. Probably like Ivan or something always.
It's usually like top 3, really.
Yeah.
Time to sell my diamond.
hello.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's right.
Damn it.
Watch out.
Sorry, lady. You were in the way.
That's terrible.
Okay. Now it's time for us to go power washing. Do I have water? I might have to fill on water actually. Get there. Actual water, not IRL water. No, it's something to have to keep maintaining food and stats in this game. Sometimes I do feel like, you know, just passing out and let EMS take care of it, but I know that's nowhere near in character, right? And maybe it will be eventually if Roxx is particularly like committed to like playing a creative or rehearsing a piece of music that he might forget to eat. That might be entirely possible. But otherwise, you know, it is what it is. I have to keep going to the supermarket and buying the foods and all that. Even though I do want to eventually save up to buy like a gas station, something like that, to earn a little bit of extra pocket change. Where I saw these signs. Oh. Sorry, dude. I think I need to visit Benny's at some point. My car tuned up a bit, or the new like custom shop. I already did upgrade the car to like 10,000 bucks, I think it was. So I don't know how many upgrades this thing has left. Ugh. So I'm really looking forward to guest videos and some of the promotional materials that were made around the time. There's this one documentary in particular from 1991 called Yes Years. Like it's this documentary of Yes's entire history up to that point, I think, to coincide with the Atco compilation that was released then. And it's a neat, I guess, retrospective look into the band up to that point, because it gets the entire Union lineup together to like talk about the band's history, bringing all of those figureheads from Yes's past together. But given the absence of Peter Banks and Pat Moraz and all those other people, it feels like necessarily incomplete, almost, right? Like. They're presenting a particular line, a particular interpretation of what Yes is. And like at multiple points, you can definitely sense the tension going on within that lineup. I mean, Bill Bruford, of course, in his commentary, but also Rick Wakeman, I think, literally opens the documentary talking about like all the lawyers and the meetings and negotiations that had to happen to bring like the two yes lineups together. Crazy fucking times at that era. Anyways, we're here. Us. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step away and get some water for myself. Let me this real quick. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, very good. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. And now... Funky. Saw, dude.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello, power washers.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Not much. You just getting off a shift?
Yeah, I just hit level 40. Finally.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't even been keeping track of my level. Hey. Dude, there are so many better other than... You know what? Yeah, let's go to the chicken restaurant. Let's pull up some music. Oh wow, the Van Halen channel just put out whatchamacallit, the entirety of Live Without a Net out on their channel. Exciting. Probably won't have probably can't listen to that without the entire stream being taken down though, so no thanks. Oh my god. I just realized I was water that entire time I was back. It's funny. All right. My god, that is a lengthy... Hell with it. Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's do this. Really is funny, you know, when I did have that Cowboys hat, it really wasn't an homage to Brett Michaels the other day, you know, when I was singing that video with the Cowboy hat. Honestly, it was more to do with the fact that Dale Marys had like a night where it was like a discount special that you paid on the Cowboy hat. So therefore, I did so. It was fun. We got to talk a little bit about that. Cute, hot, sexy, badass input district food. But of course, Roxx doesn't know any of that. But I do, and I'm kind of fanboying out. But he's cool. I try not to come off as, you know, too much of an asshole. I forgot to go to the goddamn, whatchamacallit, the recycle center. Damn it, I need to make sure I take a trip there after jobs. anyone hear any Motley Crue news recently? I haven't really heard too much from those guys aside from, you know, all the drama with Nick Mars that was recently apparently resolved. As much as I don't really care for Nick Mars besides his talents, dude kind of got screwed over there. Especially because, you know, you saw that video I showed in the deep dive, right? Motley Crue, I think they use backing tracks a little more than they're willing to fess up to in public. In my opinion, allegedly, all that stuff. So, okay. So crazy that fucking John 5 is the guitarist now. That dude really has had his hand in like everything metal for the past few decades. Working with Marilyn Manson, having his own, you know, his own like guitar god solo. Didn't he even play for Guns N' Roses at one point, or is that just Buckethead I'm thinking of? Buckethead's another oddity that I should probably check out and like earnestly explore at some point. Because when you release like as much music as Buckethead has, that surely there's bound to be something in there that's worth, you know, its salt, other than just being, you know, a guitar god's, you know, wet dream. I remember way back in the day when you had Jordan in Guitar Hero 2, and that was a fucking trip, you know, for a kid like me who's not really familiar with extended guitar techniques to hear, you know, what he was doing in that game. Granted, translated through a chart, right? What kind of a first of its kind where it was expected you had to learn how to like tap on the instrument, but like I was never any good at that. But I think, you know, I remember way back in the day when Guitar Hero customs were more common for like the original Guitar Hero, for 2, for 3 and all that. I think it was like but I just completely blanked. I'm sorry, y'all. What happens when you lock in on the power wash? Now, getting into the SC brands I've kind of been tempted, I guess, speaking of live gigs, right? I've kind of been tempted to go see the SC concert. Like, I know at this point, their only real... I know at this point, like, their only real original members to speak of are... They're not even original members. Like, the closest you're gonna get is Steve Howe, and then after that, like, Jeff Downs, of all people, just like, who only came in when they decided to work with the Buggles for drumming. But you know, Yes are good musicians. They know how to put together a band with solid musicians to make up for any, you know, lacking, you know, original members that, you know, have that original feel. And I am quite curious to see how they've, you know, okay, cool. And I'm quite curious to see how they've changed since they brought, like, John Davidson and Jay Schoen into the band. But when I last saw them, they actually, that was actually when they still had all of the Wakeman too, like, instead of Jeff Downs. And it was fun music, like, and it was fun music, like, fun performances, like, Oliver Wakeman, Benoit DeVie, they were great musicians. But now that Chris Squire's dead, you gotta, like, Chris Squire and Alan White, you gotta rely on replacements for both those guys, as well as, like, whatchamacallit. You gotta get replacements for both those guys, as well as having, like, all the other city lackings for everybody else in Yes. And then, of course, they're all still, like, bickering over, like, royalties and all that with John Anderson or whatever. It's like, man, you really wish, like, Ego wasn't involved in the music industry like this, but, you know, when there's such a big financial incentive to, you know, push for your own ideas within the band over others, like, it's, things get ugly, you know. I'm trying to develop a thesis along those lines, given the importance that Yes's camp has always placed on, like, democratic decision making. Like, I remember reading from somewhere, I don't remember where, but it was a while back, pointing out that there's a contradiction in, like, capital, democratic capital, right? Like, what we work with in the West. Given that, you know, in most places, capitalism is, like, the economy is privately owned, right? And that contrasts with the public ownership, rather, of democracy, right? Or ideally speaking, a democratic system based on the democratic system is supposed to put the interests of people over, like, individual, like, private business. And so there's kind of an inherent contradiction there between what capitalism wants, like, you manage the economy, you control what, and sort of incentivizes the hierarchy. That's fundamentally, like, opposed to commerce. And in that sense, like, Yes was kind of a microcosm once they got really big on Atlantic Records. I mean, to be fair, Conflict has been a core part of Yes from the jump. Back in the day, it was more so around, like, John Anderson barking orders at the band to get tighter in rehearsals so that they could, you know, blow people's socks off when they perform live. It's so funny, though, to imagine, like, John Anderson being stern, like, almost firm, authoritarian, dictatorial type band leader. Not quite like, you know, Robert Fripp level of perplexity, but progressive rock seems to attract these figures who are impinged in the band. Look at the guy who fronted Magna, or, like, fucking Arthur Brown, any of those guys. Gonna skip this damn Yankees track and go on to Great White. Okay. Now I tried singing "Once Bitten, Twice Shy" for one of the acapella trendy shorts that I did, right? But for whatever reason, the API of the server was just not letting me. I think they were just as indifferent to Great White Overall as I've been. Hope that the local running into me fucked me up too much. What's up, bruh? Give me my dosh. Whatever. Let's do the industrial warehouse, man. Wait, I think we've done this one before. Fuck it, we're going to the Coconut Cafe. You know, I think at one point I was considering for the Fall of the Rise and Fall of the Glam Metal series and the Fall and Aftermath part, I was considering covering the infamous Great White Nightclub Fire, but honestly that would have been much down. That doesn't really have much to do with the Fall of Glam Metal as much as it does just a tragic incident that happened, like pyrotechnics, you know, that have been tasteless for the victims, in my opinion. If I'm ever gonna cover like a nightclub fire in like a video, it's because, you know, it's a part of like a musician's backstory that's critical to get across. Like, you know, for Eric Carr, like, it's insane that he was in like this famous nightclub fire years before he got like actually famous with Kiss, but you know, I guess it's just how the cookie crumbles in the entertainment business sometimes. There we go. Place. Hang on. Terrible parking spot. What am I doing? Okay. One sec. There we go. Sometimes I forget. You know, it's a really, whatchamacallit. Sometimes I forget to look away from the videos on YouTube. Hopefully that'll reduce my lag and streaming rate. lawn chairs are so annoying, man. Tesla. Oh, you lawn chairs. I don't think I've actually sat in like a plastic lawn chair like that. Come to think of it, goes to show how often I'm not in the suburbs these days. You know. God, I have been to plenty of a lawn party. This from like the 5-band acoustical jam. I'm not too familiar with Teslas. You guys know. So I should check that out at some point out. Again, it's quite good as far as like unplugged albums are concerned. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pump 30 things of gas. 30 schmeckadoons. Oh yeah. That. Big splash. Let's go. God, I'm gonna get back in one piece. Pardon me, y'all. Coming through. Watch out for the rampaging power wash truck. Wait. Traffic cam now. The police installed a traffic cam because, of course, the cops want to extract more toll money out of people who live right on the edge. There we go. That's a perfect vehicle bonus right there. What's up, boss man? Thank you. Got the mansion cleaning. I think we could do that. Get some food on the way. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Okay. Bit of a breath. Cowboy! You did it better, Tesla or Bon Jovi, as far as cowboy songs that are metaphors for being a touring musician. Power washing truck I like a little more. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, fucking fuck. Football crash bonuses so much. Got this headache and that I'll crash it. Get up this hill, get to the mansion. Okay, that's good enough. My favorite Cinderella ballad, ironically. I think it's so cool how John Paul Jones contributed to the album with the string arrangements. Very tasteful work on his part. John Paul Jones, the unsung hero of Led Zeppelin. As far as I know, probably the least controversial member. I was watching a video the other day, I think, about Led Zeppelin's disastrous performance at Live Aid. So fucking funny to think that they had, like, fucking Phil Collins and Tony Thompson on stage to both, like, fill John Bonnon's shoes. And neither of them knew what they were doing. Like, Tony Thompson, I can totally understand, but, like, fucking Phil Collins, like, come on, you're like Zeppelin contemporaries, Genesis and all that. You should have known more Zeppelin. Like, apparently he didn't even really rehearse for the gig, but of course, you know, Robert Plant was sort of pitchy himself, and whatchamacallit, Jimmy Page was probably high out of his mind, but at least he showed up for it. It's just so funny and tragic and shitty how, you know, Led Zeppelin, they'll be like, well, we didn't know that these gigs every now and then, or at least they did back in the day, and like, their portions would always have to be the ones cut out because they delivered a less than stellar performance than like what they did at the group. Like I think in particular the example of Robert Plant at the Freddie Mercury AIDS benefit, Freddie Mercury tribute concert / AIDS benefit, where they brought him on to do like I think like some sort of interpolation of Kashmir / Innuendo, and it was okay, but you know, clearly not really the most prepared thing in the world. And I think that was left off like the DVD release of that whole concert later. Zeppelin is such an interesting band. I wish I could sit down and like do a dedicated video lesson with them, but I feel like, well, one, they're already like well-worn ground as far as like rock history is concerned. But also, I don't know, like, it's just my Led Zeppelin obsession and my Led Zeppelin love, you know, it's still relevant, but it's far past its peak at this point. I still think like their first two albums, like Presence, are just like untouchable rock records, though. even if part of their content's worth plagiarized.
Remember, it's up to you to fight censorship. It's up to you to save rock and roll. Join us now, the Shelter Rock and Roll Telethon. Operators.
Alright. Little shelter. Oh, God damn it. God, I'm happy that I never decided to do like timekeeper for any of that trendy singing. He's such like a particular voice to really nail down if you don't want to sound like a fucking fool. One might argue that he himself did, but you know, it's a very particular grit, his sort of singing. Fuck. Shelter. There. Out of the way to the chairs. Not even by a pool. I guess you're more, ah, shit. What am I saying?
Cinderella concert, and you have to.
You know, I think I called this song an AC/DC ripoff in my Deep Dive series. It really isn't that bad, even if it is very much a pastiche. It's definitely not the best song on Night Songs, though. Is that it? Yeah, alright. Get out of here. I think if we get it to like 30, that'd be good. But there we go. Oh no. Okay. Now. Sorry. Alright. Definitely gonna get some beautiful damage penalties for this job. Fuck my life. Oh god. Now it just started raining. Goddamn fucking video intros. Why was everybody trying to be Michael Jackson? You'll never be the king of pop. You were a glam band from Los Angeles. You know, speaking of, I was watching Patrick Williams' video on history of music videos recently. It's good stuff. I still have to finish it, granted, but I love it all the same. You know, Patrick Williams always makes banger film analysis content. I always get confused by this drugstore inside here. I think it's a fucking high-speed camera. Please, Mr. Bossman, have mercy on me. You like Cinderella, Mr. Bossman? I'm listening to her right now on my CD player. Okay, well, I didn't get a perfect vehicle bonus, but I didn't get that, so that's all the better.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, yo, what's up, man? Give me one second.
Earn more money so this guy can sit here and eat donuts all.
And that's
to my
the
stomach.
truth.
Yeah, he just sits here eating donuts all day. We do all the work. Disgusting.
Hey, man, are you still on duty, or are you gonna clock off soon?
I was just gonna take a little nap, you know.
No problem.
I've been working like a dog, falling off of billboards out here. Boss, I've been talking about unionizing around here because we deserve better working conditions, you know. The windows of this place are filthy. We run a power washing place and we can't even keep the windows clean. What kind of crap is that?
No, and I'm saying I want to get us compensation for the gas mileage, because like sometimes we're going out there, those trucks don't have any gas in them. Hey, bossman, you listening?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We don't have enough gas to do our own dang job, yet he's in here scarfing, get this, $100 donuts. For 100 each. And this dude is stuffing his face all day with them.
Shake my head. What a disgrace.
Right? And then, did you notice where we get changed all day, every day?
Yeah.
There's no curtains in there. The perverts across the way have been walking in the window while we get changed.
Oh my God. Yo, you're speaking sense here, man. You want to exchange contacts? We can put together something for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm also getting real active on the Birdy, you know, letting people know what we go through out here. It looks easy. It looks easy swinging the hose around all day, but it's hard work. Like,
nah, we keep this city clean, man. Like, have you ever driven around just casually and seen like a dirty surface in this city?
It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, of course not, because we clean it all, man. We're on top of that shit.
You want to know what just happened to me, though? My last little gig right there?
What
I went out to
happened?
this place. You know, I'm cleaning it around the pool, right? Minding my own business, cleaning around the pool. Before I knew it, I had 3 dudes jump me from behind, knock me to the ground, incapacitate me. Oh, whoa. You okay? You just fell through the floor. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Carry me out. Call an ambulance.
Oh, God. Yeah. Come here. I gotta grab you. Oh, I got you. I got you. I think I got you.
It's all good. Wait for me. Wait for me to settle.
Oh, Lord. It's this place.
Actually, I just called EMS, so we'll see.
Oh. See, we were talking about the unionizing, and the boss took you out. This is what happened to me on the last project. I got 3 dudes beat me up, and then after I'm laying unconscious on the floor, one of them leans over and goes, "How's them donuts for you?"
Damn.
Yeah. Boss is afraid of us.
I'm worming my way up.
You're almost there. You're almost there, buddy. Here, I'll hold the door for you. I got the door.
Come on.
You can do it. I believe in you. Rodney, where'd you go? I lost you, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you're knocking the stuff off the shelves now. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. You're doing great so far, baby. Hang in there.
No.
Yeah, I'll make sure they know.
Hello?
Where's the EMS? We got a guy back here.
Where'd you at the fishing tournament?
Sorry, I can't see who's speaking.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, you're good. They're calling EMS right now.
Sorry, boss man. I'm spilling your garbage.
Yeah, you teach her. Yeah, you tell him, man. You take it garbage. Yeah, he's like a school judo boy. Yeah. You guys do what we were talking about. Wait, be careful. The perverts across the road
Oh,
looking in
I
that
think I finally settled down, man.
Look out. Exactly. You gotta be careful. You gotta take a look out the dirty window. Oh wait, we're a power washing place.
It's okay. I'm putting my suit over my clothes, so.
Okay, good. That's smart. That's smart. I like that. I gotta have to remember that. Pretty sure they've been taking photos of me, selling them.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't.
Don't mind me. The EMS is on their way.
Okay,
alright?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, boss.
Nice.
What's up, bro?
And me and him, we were talking about unionizing this place, and the boss took him out.
Oh, no.
I don't think it was anything that malicious. Honestly, I might have just forgotten to eat.
Oh, is that what it?
No.
Ooh, oh, he's get down. He's get down now. Alright, well, hope he gets better.
Yeah, he's gonna bounce back. He's tough. He's a fighter. You be able to help him, Doc?
Yep, it looks like he just has to get sutured up, and then I'll get him back on his.
Okay, good.
All right, I'll get you back on your feet now.
I believe in you, Rodney. You got this. Don't go into the light, Rodney. Don't go into the light.
Oh man, thank you so
he's
much,
back.
dude.
All right, how are you feeling?
Much better. Honestly, I'm due for a visit to the the nearby 24/7 store. Get me a bite to eat.
Yeah, most definitely pay attention to your hunger and your water.
Yeah.
If you need any additional assistance, don't hesitate to reach out, okay?
Of course. Thank you so much, dude.
All right, take care.
Take care, man.
Hey, thank you, Doctor. You're great.
And you're Ryan, right?
Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, I'm Ryan.
Pleased to meet you, dude. I'm gonna go off to the dressing room real quick. Just taking a little breather, probably thinking about waterfalls.
Yeah.
Nice
I gotta
meeting
get
you.
changed too. Wait, make sure there's no perverts out here, real quick. No perverts, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
All right. Peace, dude. I'll be back.
Absolutely, Rodney.
Okay. I'm back. Okay. Get back into it. Just thinking in the bathroom, it's gonna be a bitch later when I have to make. I think I want to make potatoes and something else, maybe hot dogs, but I have to get hot dog buns. That's gonna be a royal pain to get that going wrong, especially if I, end stream at 11. So. Not the Cara, swagging it up. Pretty sure this car only unlocks when you get to a certain level, because it definitely is better than Vice in ways I've come to find. If I had enough money saved up, I'd probably buy one of these at the car shop, but I don't know. I already have enough vehicles in this game. Bike, I've got a van. It's good enough for me. Completely forgot to turn on 1 second. I'm not your fool! Ah, fuck. I'm no fool, but I'm also no Tom Kiefer either. On the road, man. I want to wash. I do apologize for stopping in the middle of this highway, but we already listened to this one. There's a stretch of Kiss here. Let's do it. Fuck it. I wonder what Bruce Kulick has gotten himself up to these days. Is he still in Grand Funk Railroad? And now it's raining. Huh, it's supposed to be raining. Oh, no, tears are falling. Tears are falling. Never love the falsetto, man. It's so bad. Okay. Down all this red spray, glorified patio. Yes, man. I don't remember why. I think Paul Stanley came across my feed when he was doing something. I found it funny. I forget what the hell it was, though. I did always find himself in the strangest places, I swear. I mean, you guys have seen that. What is it? Is it the Geico ad that they're in? Kiss? I feel like Kiss are in the Geico ad. Either that or Billy Idol. Don't stop, take it to the top. think about how they did this on the farewell tour back in 2000 with Peter Chris and Ace Frehley. Must have been so weird for them. I mean, they did their own 80s shit back in the day too. But I feel like this kind of thing is definitely not Peter's style, for instance, you know? How the fuck did we get back? Okay. It's been a good bit of gas in the way back, I think. I love that the video for the video goes viral every few months on Twitter. Like, you know, this is the video that Kiss came back with, you know, the first non-makeup hit, and it's always like, the comments are always like, Jesus Christ, imagine how this went down back in the day. And it's like, it's a kind of a shock to go from you know, the makeup period all the way to you know, Gene Simmons looking like he did during that era. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get back to the office. Ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do. That's the part I love of these missions out here, speed running the highways. Oh, wait. It's so lame that this song in particular doesn't have a fucking solo. Like, come on, Vince. What the hell were you thinking? You could like shit out a solo at Win. You didn't like think to do it for this song. I wonder if that was a producer choice or whatever. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, not going that route. Woo! Damn it, man. definitely doing myself any favors here. Probably clock out after this shift and go say hi to Hail Marys. Notice there's a lot more graffiti around these days. I have a few different minds about graffiti. I mean, on the one hand, it definitely makes things ugly if it's left rampant and unchecked, but it can also produce some incredible art. I definitely do not. I do not like the criminalization. Victory us. So, y'all.
What's up? Unless you guys, are you solo right now?
Yeah, do you need another guy?
Yeah, we're thinking about doing the pool cleaning one. Do you want to do that one?
Oh, sure. Yeah, like, give me a second.
Job C. Okay.
Sorry about that. I
No,
just had a CD player on me and was listening to some tunes. So let me.
No,
join
you're
up
fine.
here.
Well, we have to meet with someone real quick, actually. but
Yeah.
If you want to burn some stuff, and then we can come back and we can do one together.
Oh, sure. I can probably spot a quick job to do.
Are you drinking on the job?
Huh?
It's strawberry milk.
Oh, it looks like wine in my eyes.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no. If you're talking about the Hookies strawberry milk, it comes.
Yeah,
it looks like it comes packaged in a wine bottle, but it's actually
It
just
does.
milk.
Oh shit. But it's packaged in a baby bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go off and do a quick task. Hopefully, I'll meet you guys back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have our phone number. I can give you.
Oh wait, do you want to
You want our
exchange
phone numbers
numbers?
just in case?
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Yume.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Yume and Kenzo.
Yes.
Awesome.
All right, I will see you guys later. Hey, friends. Thank you. God damn it. I always forget about those fucking cameras at the least convenient times, man. Oh, come on. Come on. we're in there. Oh dear. Somebody got murdered right here. Right on. Okay. Buzz back to the station by the way. I'm honestly shocked that this particular song from Look It Up isn't bigger than it was. I mean, it was one of the singles, but like, it's hardly been played by Kiss, like, but I love it. Then again, we do have Paul Rap. What be this and what be that? Why you gotta look like that? It's so cringy, man. Breaking loose. Oh, it's breaking loose. Thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna wait for friends. Gonna take a mini smoke break here. It's alright by you guys. Need you there we got. Nice chatting music while we wait. Going on Birdy. The other fish. Hopefully later tonight. That'd be fun to do another. I don't know if it'll be when streaming though. Depending on picking smoke break, but look through Spark. Girls are on the proverbial market. He's cute. Be looking for Los Santos. Oh, I get it. It's like morning and evening. She's cute. I think with that, I'm probably going to smoke a little. Like, I guess. Okay. Advertise. God damn it. battery again. Hopefully that will be pension. Wait. ID. But okay, there we go. I think I just had something wrong. Hands there.
Greetings, people of Los Santos. It is I, Father Papanak, with the Church of the Divine, currently witnessing anomalies here in our very Los Santos. Let me see if I could get it on the camera. Here, I will step back just a moment. As we can see, demonic activity is rampant in the city. The fallen ones are trying to alter our reality, but we can fight back. We can overcome any darkness by stepping into the light. Join the Church of the Divine and learn about the truth, for it is the truth that can bring us back into the light.
I thought it was that as free. And these shores. See, this is the funny thing about like having an IRL Tinder equivalent in your simulation game. It works far better at matching guys with girls than actual Tinder. And the coward shit that they don't let you twist your age as anything above, like, 30. It should theoretically say that Roxx is 62 there in his profile. But alas. Happy that I strained from making him 67 years old. Actually, while we're waiting, let's check. I think Cavs versus Raptors should be done by now, right? Where are we at with that? Oh yeah, Cavs pulled it out, and it looks like the Nugs are going to against the Tims in Game 1. That's exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. I am hoping and praying that my New York Knicks start off the playoff against the Hawks right. playing. Actually, in like a few minutes, I think they're going to do the jump off. We shall see. I don't know. I'm never sure quite how to feel about the Knicks. I mean, I love them to death. They're great personalities, but their consistency has been shaky this season. I don't know if that's Mike Brown's fault necessarily, or like the roughness adapting to the system. Either way, it's been very hard on them. But as long as they have just as much good two-man game with Brunson and Cat as they had like at the end of the season, we're gonna be cooking something fierce. Tell you what, y'all. I'm gonna smoke a little bowl of catnip here. And assuming that the others don't get back by the time I'm done, I'm going to head off to El Mary's and anywhere else I can to report out about my auditions. A new scooped mids video out that I've been meaning to watch about worst feuds in punk rock. I mean, not that I'm much of a not that I'm much wise to all the ins and outs and social dynamics of punk band, but I do know like some cases that he got on the thumbnail, like Dead Kennedys. That's particularly nasty. Then also like Turnstile recently, like their ex-guitarist has been used for like running over another band member's fucking dad or whatever, and it's like, Jesus, what the hell is going on in post pop punk land? Kind of crazy to see how big, like, how far the Turnstile star has risen. Like, I remember when Blow On came out a few back, and that was pretty hype, but I think they're on an entirely different level now. Like, got like that new album out, and they won Grammys for it, and I don't know, they're definitely like one of the more appreciated rock bands out there right now. I mean, them and like Geese, but and the shit show of discourse surrounding chaotic good, like, it's fine if you have a problem with, algorithmically boosting artists, like, by flooding the zone with, like, fake content. I mean, I totally get it. It really does call into question, like, the authenticity of the music being promoted and all that. But still, it's... I see it like, artists are just playing with the hand they've been dealt, essentially. Do you have the money to afford like a sort of like flipping campaign, as they call it? I think that's how Mike the Snare put it in his recent video. If you're willing to afford that, all the more power to you, but we really should be fighting for a change in the industry on demanding what's the most attention-getting. They're trying to like capitalize on the attention economy, essentially, for all of its negative aspects. Trying to chase the algorithm and impressions and all that stuff, and I mean, I know it's a business at the end of the day. It just feels shameless, kind of like, you know, MrYeast and his whole pursuit of, you know, remaining the top YouTube channel. Another video essay, you know, came out recently. It was, you know, Dan Olson talking about his visit to Beat Studios, and I found that really enlightening, the whole, you know, process of being, you know, a big name YouTuber consistently in the algorithm, you know, making a massive fucking business built on that. Pardon me. He's cute. Nobody. How do I use that? Oh. That. Oh, yo, Los Angeles. Another hit. Saw.
Hello.
Those are my friends. Still wearing the jacket. I'm honestly stunned that there hasn't been any head popping yet. got 40,000 in the fucking bank account. Basically, I mean, I should go to the bank actually before straight off. Oh. Okay. Oof. Yeah, by the way, for any of my confused VOD watchers watching, you know, voices in my head is a reference to you guys. So, hello, y'all. Really is just stunning how, you know, they simulated a full day night cycle all the time, weather and fucking hustle and bustle of this. And I mean, they only program so much. Like, there's this one YouTube video I saw where like somebody was trying to track the patterns of like NPC drivers, and like it's like they program enough so that like when you're driving towards something, like these vehicles pop in and like they're clearly going somewhere in a distinct way, but you follow them for even like a minute, like a few seconds longer than like their program. They start doing all sorts of wild shit, like crashing into other vehicles and whatnot and so forth. Doing Tara. Now, I'm not sure if Roxx would be the type to... Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
Oh. Get off my bike. Sorry about that. We had to make a pit stop for food and drinks.
Hey, you're fine. Honestly, I probably could afford to stop, go get a bite to eat, but I'll probably do
If you
that
need
after.
if you need something, I can give you some.
Oh, yeah. Do you
I
have,
wouldn't
like,
trust the
things-
water. I would not trust the water here. Do not drink any of these water fountains.
I don't know. I try to space it out as much as I can, and it does me well enough.
That's good. One time I drank it, I passed the fuck out because it was poison.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, maybe that's why I get stressed so easily doing this job. You know, I don't think I ever figured that out.
Yeah.
Okay, so what job did you guys want to do? There was like a pool you wanted to...
Yeah. Give me so one
That's
moment.
2K. 2K for Mucky Marina.
Oh, the Mucky Marina? We can do that one.
Oh yeah, the marina is super chill. I mean, like sometimes you might fall in and like have to swim back up, but it's like
Yeah, but still.
That's fine.
It's still good money.
Yeah.
Worth it for the money.
I remember my first time going down and doing like, I fucking drowned because, you know, I just fell in.
Oh, no.
And, like, I didn't know what muscles to flex. Like, it's weird. Your body works completely differently underwater than on land. And I just wasn't used to it.
It happens to the best of us. May not be talkative while driving.
Oh no, that's fine.
I'm just trying to focus while driving so we don't crash the vehicle.
Yeah, no, totally.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine, you're fine. I should introduce myself though. I don't think I did earlier. My name is Rodney, though I'm better known as Roxx Yersaux. I was kind of a big deal for like a hot minute back in the days in the 90s. I don't know if you're like familiar.
I've seen you around town.
Oh, okay. I mean,
especially at the fishing tournament just today.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think you were there, weren't you?
Yeah, you were next to me.
Oh, were you were there when I had my seizure earlier, weren't you?
Yes, where you were having the seizure in the floor at the next to the boss.
Yeah.
Yep, we were there. I was the one asking if you were okay.
Oh yeah. No, everything's okay. Although I still, I still have yet to get some. I don't know if you got like whatever you got to spare.
Yeah, once we get to the place, I'll give you some food.
Appreciate it.
And some drinks too.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not this one. We're gonna have to drive over over to I think 8229 is what it is. And then kind of weird, like we have to go all the way to the end of that door and you can't squeeze it hard. Just be careful. Yeah.
Oh.
Like that.
There we go.
And I'm just now realizing that I did not buckle in.
No, you're good. I trust your driving.
Here, let me give you food.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Oh, thank you. What is a sunbug treat? Oh, did you get these from the Sun Cafe?
Yeah, they're pretty filling.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I've been meaning to go there. I don't think I've ever been able to go when they're open. Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard that the sunbug is a pretty loud bug. Very loud and noisy.
Sunbug?
The sunbug, yeah.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Yeah. Supposedly it's a very loud, noisy bug, but it's nothing dangerous. It's pretty docile.
Fascinating. The wildlife in this city is incredible. I mean, I see wild pigs on the road all the time.
fishing tournament.
Huh? What'd you say? Refilling. All right. Sorry.
You're fine. I was gonna move up closer for you.
Righteous dudes. Let's get back.
There's a fishing tournament in 6 minutes.
Oh wait, there's another fishing tournament happening soon?
Yeah, they happen every 2-ish hours.
2-ish hours. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't.
Are you in the group chat?
Huh?
It might impact your audition.
Nah.
A lot of people go fishing.
Nah. No, I'm surprised how popular an activity is on here, honestly. I never really went fishing when I was living back in Los Angeles or even before that.
Yeah. Fishing is not a common thing where I'm from.
I mean, you make good money from it, depending on like how much you invest in your pay.
Yeah, but in general, just the amount of fish you pull out from the tournament's pretty good, anyways. Holy shit.
We're live.
Well, there goes our bonus.
I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good.
In my eyes, it did not look like I was near anything. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
So this is how my driving can be sometimes.
It's fine, honestly, you know. There was one mission, oh my god, like there was one job. They asked me to go all the way up to Mount Chiliad, but there was something at the top that they wanted me to clean.
Was it
And
like
so
a monument?
I don't know, but like, so I tried climbing Mount Chiliad in like the fucking Caracara truck. And it just wasn't doing, you know? I kept sliding down the mountain until eventually, like, I think the mountain just got sick of me and launched me off. And I ended up falling into the fucking river and, like, having to get rescued by EMS in their medical chopper.
Jesus.
It was a drama, man.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
Alright, fish time.
Where you going?
Oh, there it goes. There's
Oh,
the thing.
fish. Okay. Enjoy your fishing, y'all. Meanwhile, go to spread the... Oh! Sorry! I didn't mean to crush y'all.
Oh my god, I need to bounce myself before I start passing out.
Fuck. Oh god. Do you need me to
You're
call
fine.
EMS?
Yeah, just... No, you're good. I got some bandages.
Okay, sorry. Take care. Got to go. First, let's go up there. We can recycle our bottles and get a few extra dollars on the way. I have not been to a recycling plant, any such place like that in ages. I think I remember going once to like bulk recycling bad or something. I have never, I don't know, I've never really been around that environment a lot. $8. Let's go get some beers before whole thing. Oh my god, I'm just realizing now. I left my chatting music on. Shit, I didn't intend for that to happen. I hope that wasn't too annoying. I mean, the chatting music is usually pretty chill, so... I just hope it wasn't like immersion breaking or anything to that effect.
Hello, Hail Mary.
Yo, hey, I was just wondering if the place was still popping. It's Roxx.
Hi, Rodney. It's sunny day. I was just about to head back that way.
Excellent. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to get the word out as much as I can in like the next 20 minutes about my auditions happening. So I don't know if like you have any like guitarists, bassists, or drummers come into your place. Definitely flag them my way if they're interested.
Oh yeah, and where are the auditions again?
Wei Wang building, room 204. That's my my humble
204.
abode.
All right. Well, if I see anybody, I'll make sure to let them know. When I left the Hail Mary, it was pretty empty.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I know there's like gonna be like a fishing tournament happening, but if you do see anyone, you definitely let them know.
Oh yeah, you can advertise at the fishing tournament if you find out where it is.
Oh, damn, bummer. I mean, it's kind of a far drive, probably wherever it'd be.
Sometimes they're not always that far. Sometimes they're in the city.
Oh, perhaps I'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, Sonny. I'll
Of
probably
course.
see you later if you know, depending on how late those auditions run.
Oh yeah, and you know what? If you're ever feeling down about it, just stop by the bar. I'll give you a drink on the house.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the offer. Take care now. Take care.
All right, bye now.
Now that perhaps that's a good one. Oh, yo.
I told you I was almost here.
Yeah. Sorry to
Did you want
leave
something
so.
really quick for the road?
Let me see. I mean, I'm not that hungry or thirsty, but I'll definitely get something to go.
No, you're fine. If you don't want anything, I'm not gonna keep you.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna, at least, maybe, I'll try and hit up the noodle place at least in person, and probably
Oh yeah,
give
that
the
place
other,
is always popular.
yeah, and give, like, the other places a call, if, at least, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. But, yeah.
Good luck, Rodney.
Thank you so much, Sonny, and, good luck with, I mean, I guess you're not gonna have that much people coming through with the fishing going on, but, good luck with the patrons you got.
Thank you, thank you.
Take care. God, I'm bottom Fuck yourself, man. My right of way. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Fuck you. closed. What the hell? Sun Cafe. Attempted to build a casino, but I don't know if it's open and or really popping right now. Fishing. A lot of people just really love to fish. I mean, I don't know what it is about the e-pressing minigame, but I guess it really does have that je ne sais quoi of addiction.
So then, yeah, I would try again a little later when you are hungry and see if anything happens.
Thank you.
All right. Hello.
What is up, hookies?
Not much.
Let
Mirrodin,
me see.
America, can you guys come back? I need some help with cooking.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Sorry.
No problem. Just one of you. Whichever one of you. I am out of the mac and cheese. Hello, what can I do for you?
Let me see here. I think that I'm going to get some hawk tuna and the America shake.
Okay, hawk tuna and the America shake. Got it. Just one of each?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and name for the order?
Roxx Yersaux. Or Rodney, I guess, also.
Okay, I got it.
Excellent.
Is this for here or to go?
To go, please.
Okay. All right, let me go grab that for you.
Excellent. What the fuck? 25. Go.
It turns out it's just in here that I can't eat.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's weird.
I figured as much. It's so much going on in here. That's probably the reason
Yeah,
why.
it just doesn't want me to eat. So
It's-
sad because it's
it's-
such a nice place.
Hey, at least you can eat outside. I still can't
Yeah.
eat outside. Like
God.
it's the grilled cheese and water diet for me.
That is not a good
So
diet,
I am
man.
nope. So and I tell like you'll see posts on it on Birdy. Come support your diner girl. So I'm the one that can't do anything, so I have to do the most
It's
expensive.
okay, it's okay. Hold on, I got you. I got you.
It's the
Just
most
in case you're
expensive.
running low.
Well,
Just
thank
in
you
case
so
you're
much,
running low.
ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, tip me
And
in grilled
also,
cheeses and waters.
I just wanted to note
I
something.
might have to come around to do it just in case it accidentally tries to give it to him.
I just wanted to ask, like, if you guys have any, like, guitarists, bassists, or drummers come through in, like, the next 2 hours, please, let them know. I've got auditions going on currently for my band, Roxx Brigade, and they're going to be running from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. I understand if they're, like, shy people, too, There's a lot of shy performers in this city, and I respect that, but, if they're interested, the offer is on the table. And
Yes.
Cool. I just wanted to
You
get that out.
You messaged Hookies earlier, right?
I think so. Yeah, you guys wanted me to
on
perform
Birdy.
you.
Yeah, Yep. I did see that. Duppy is on his way in, so he can go out if you want to talk. I know Duppy was the one that reached out to you, so I figured
I may have to put that conversation on hold for later, as I need to get back to my apartment. But I definitely would love to talk more with you guys about that.
Yep. If you just want to message Birdy your number, and then Duppy can reach out to you personally.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely do that. Okay, then. I'm going to go back to my van now, but thank you so much for the food.
No
I look
problem.
forward to consuming it voraciously.
You as well. Have a nice night.
Take care. What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? Does she want to eat rocks voraciously? Oh my. Okay. Oh, Jesus. $5.15. Not good, not terrible. Cash mouth. You know what's fun? When I was reading Yes's bibliography, when I was reading their official biography by Chris Welch, right? It's fascinating how, like, their tour manager, Mickey Tate, described, like, touring back in those days with, like, a van. Like, they kind of got spoiled, like, moving everything in, like, big rigs, like, 90-wheel trucks across the continent. Before, when they were just touring with a van, he said it was like more of an adventure. But then again, it's probably a lot more inconvenient for the people going out and doing it. But I think that's how Roxx sees it too. That's why he got this fucking retro-ass van. Okay. Thankfully, it's a lot more fuel efficient since he got it upgraded, so... Let's move.
Hello, I'll be speaking.
Hi, what's up? It's Roxx Yersaux. I don't know if you guys are going to be open in the next 2 hours, but if you are, I just wanted to let you know that if you've got any, like, guitarists, bassists, or drummer types coming in and looking for, you know, something to do, I've got an audition going for my band, Roxx Brigade, from 7 to 9 p.m. EST. So, about 2 hours
I
or
mean,
so.
we will be open in the next 2 hours. Yeah, sure, I can let them know.
Excellent. Yeah, if you got any people who are interested in that sort of thing, definitely, you know, let them know. I know, like, you know, people can tend to be shy in this city or busy with a bunch of other things, but, like, you know, I'm just trying to put the word out for those who are willing to, you know, get into the whole grind of a band situation.
No, I get it, I get it. I mean, I'm not sure if the Sun Cafe is the vibe for that. You might want to try Malibu as well, but I mean,
yeah, no,
I
I'm
can always let them
definitely
know.
gonna call them up too, but, thank you
All
guys so
right,
much.
no problem, no problem. You take care, okay?
Yeah, same to you. Take care. Alright.
Well, my man sure loves a bustieri. Does Inspector Knickers sell those? Okay, okay. And what about restraints and handcuffs and all that good stuff? Y'all got that too?
Alright. I completely forgot to go to the bank. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh! Sorry, give me 1 second. Sound of me knocking my... Okay. Calls.
Hello, just called Malibu.
Yo, what's up, Club Malibu? It's Roxx Yersaux. I just wanted to put the word out that auditions are going on in my apartment for the next 2 hours. Room 204, Waywang Street, for the new incarnation of Roxx Brigade. I'm looking for guitarists, bassists, drummers. If any such folks come across your fine premises, please do direct them my way.
Oh, of course, I would love to.
Excellent. Did you get all those details? Do you
My
need me to repeat?
would it be do you have my I'm just oh this is a Leo Ashwood, by the way. You have my phone number, right?
I don't know, man. We might have bumped shoulders before. I mean, when I was interviewing or going to the karaoke's, but I don't know. I don't think I have that.
All right, let me see real quick. 'Cause I'm actually at the police station right now on you know,
okay.
a few things
Yeah,
that
no
happened,
problem.
but let's see. If I have your number though, I'd very much welcome you you know, texting me the details.
Oh yeah, sure.
I feel like I should have you here.
Do you need me to read it out to you, or?
Let's see. What was your first name again?
Rodney.
Okay.
I mean, I definitely sent it in when I was like applying earlier for Club Malibu, but
Oh, I don't think I got that.
okay.
Yeah, let me just real quick here. You can give me the the details on where to find you and stuff, but then I can write it down in my mental notes.
Oh yeah, no, it's we're just holding auditions at my own personal domicile. That's the Waywang Building, room 204.
Room 204.
And it's for the next 2 hours, so get in while the getting's good.
Oh, excellent. All right, I got all that.
Excellent. Thank you so much for your help, man.
Of course, always happy to help. And I come across any people at the club, and I'll let them know.
Thank you so much. Take care now.
All right, you too. Have a good.
Restaurant, not the taxi service. Oh, Rancho Customs? Should I call the car guys? Yeah, why not?
Hello.
Yo, Sina, RoboBabe, how's it going? It's Roxx Yersaux. I just wanted to let you know that if you have any like guitarists, bassists, or drummers come through your service in the next 2 hours, please do flag them down and like send them to me. I'm holding auditions in my apartment over here at the Waywang Building, room 204, for a new incarnation of my band, Roxx Brigade. It's going on from like now till about 9 p.m. EST. So, anybody who's interested will feel more than free to come by.
We'll do that.
Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help.
No problem.
Take care now.
You as well.
Last but not least, El Rancho Custom.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Yeah? Okay. That is all the word we're able to get out, so... Back tap. I'm a coward.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Why?
Dog on a bridge.
Hey, yo, why that dog on a bridge?
What will they do?
Punch, and this is what the cops are doing.
Oh, yo.
Hello? Where are you?
Hello, this is Mallory. Fortune, also Miss Fortune.
Or should I double it to the next person?
Back to MrYeast. Definitely wrote Jessica into all this after the auditions are over. Okay. Roxx has got all sorts of options for girls that he's into, I guess. Speaking of other, she's cute. Action in Los Santos. Oh. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Ooh la la. Fucking. I'm trying to play Rodney on that line. Like, sort of like. He's kind of like Jiraiya or like Master Roshi, sort of on that borderline, perverted, but not quite like a sexual harassment creep sort of dude. I'm trying to ride that line, like as evenly as even-handed as I can. I know the server recently, it's trying to ease up on like more explicitly sexist and bigotry in roleplay, and I entirely get that. So I'm trying to play him perverted, but not like a sex creep, Hopefully that's coming through my inner. Very cute. Uh-oh. I give props to looks and bio. Frankly, all the women avatars in GTA look good. I value multiple pictures. I don't know, how what the meta is on actual IRL Tinder. Oh yeah. Dog walker. Oh, gee. Okay, good, so they didn't get me. Girl who called me a brokey. Why is their picture not showing up? Oh, come on, man. Big sigh. While we're waiting, we'll play a classic. I really wish that this game of darts actually functioned more than aesthetic decoration. It's a cool decoration. Not interactable, fortunately. You'd think, you'd think GTA would have some sort of like dart mini built into it. Maybe it does, like either base game or some other mod, but not here. I don't remember the last time I'd actually played darts myself. It's been a long time. I'm not sure if it was like magnetic or actual darts. Darts. Like in my mind, when I think of darts, my mind goes back to that scene in Always Sunny, where I think it's like Dennis, when they were playing Shardy McDennis in the festival, or the pain, like he has to not flinch like when facing down, like darts being thrown at his hand, and like a dart is thrown at his hand at one point, and he's just like, like. Not affected at all. I did a bad job explaining that. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've watched Always Sunny. Like, I don't know, I think my last episode that I was like keeping up to date with, like the one where it was like, Frank's at the end, like he expresses homosexuality, and Frank is like, oh my god, get it now. And like, that's the course. But apparently, like, the newer seasons of Always Sunny are still pretty good. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just keep knocking it out of the park, even when they're, like, Rob McElhenney's kind of like a dick at this point, like, seemingly, in the Ryan Reynolds mold. It's a shame, but, if that's what Rob wants to just like elevate his brand and extend himself out as far as possible, who are we to deny him? Honestly, I think Glenn Howerton is he really should be capitalizing upon Always Sunny for him. Like if like the MCU or the DCU wanted to cast him as a supervillain, they should be like that would be a brilliant casting decision. He is the golden god, and everybody shall know his wrath. I feel like I might have done like some bar darts. I could be entirely mistaken. I do remember, I think like either my dad or like somebody on the side of the family had like a magnetic dartboard that I'd used to play on, but maybe it was at school. I have no idea. I don't know. I have a memory of darts, an abstract memory of idle darts sometime in my. That's the weird thing about like youth memories that aren't like core to you. Like they're sort of floating there in abstract, like certain items, certain senses that only really come back to you, like thinking of. Memory is a weird, fickle thing, friends. It's why I'm fortunate that I've kept a journal these past just about like 12 years at this point. Yeah, I've like 12 years of my life I've documented out, like trying to keep touch with myself, keep myself grounded, get all my emotions out on the pages rather than taking them out in my mind. Granted, since things have been a bit busier recently, I haven't had as much time to journal, but I still keep up with it now and then, if only to check in and update things in my life. I've had this delusion maybe, but like when I eventually go, I want to have some lasting record of like what I did in life, and keeping a journal, it's probably as close as I'm going to get without committing considerable time to like poring over all of that for like a memoir. I don't know. But so much fucking self-importance in myself, and I'm really just a silly anime cat boy on the internet. But if I ever do get big, I'd love to. But let it not be said that I hate documenting. I hate documenting myself. But being a VTuber, it's kind of paradoxical because I also need to obscure myself to some degree, right? I need to present the version of me that is most conducive to me being friendly to a broader audience / not instantly getting exposed as X person in real life. Not gonna lie, the mop prop is kind of distracting. I bought it because you couldn't really get rid of MrYeast's blood, without it, unfortunately. But it's like still kind of an eyesore. Oh fuck! I think I forgot to clock out of my job. Technically, I don't know if it really matters much. Like, the paycheck's the same whether I'm on or off the clock, but it is what it is. One sec. Okay, anybody come in? No, of course not. Let's have something to eat. Some hawk tuna. Spit on that thing. Rushing America shake. Ooh, fancy. Wine glass. Back to bed. Check. How are they doing right now? Oh, fuck. Okay. It's neck and neck right now. 55-57 at halftime. Knicks lead. That is a scary prospect, though. I think, you know, as long as they keep it close, they'll be able to pull away in the fourth quarter. Captain Clutch and all that. Actually, while we're doing this, might as well pull up the stats on Google and react to that if possible. Versus Knicks, get that pulled up. Now, I apologize if any of my sports talk is at all alienating to my audience, but you know, I do understand your perspective. You know, for the longest time, I was one of those sports ball people, but it's just like when you're a historian like me and you're so fascinated by like stories of the past, what we tell of them, like what impact that they leave on our culture. Like sports is rich with that fucking shit, dude. Like it took me till watching, you know, the fucking HBO Winning Time series to realize that, but it really is like just a fun, I mean, ultimately bread and circus, yes, but a very fun, very engaging, very kinetic form of entertainment that I really do, you know, have an appreciation for now. At least, you know, I'm very much a basketball fan. I wouldn't say I actively follow like any other sport right now. I mean, I keep casual tabs. I don't know. I'm kind of a nerd like that, where I like looking at like standing sheets on Google or I guess like DuckDuckGo is the equivalent browser that I use, but you know, it's still fucking thrilling, like just following along with, I don't know, all of that and seeing narratives form and seeing like certain players get the blame and certain players get elevated, you know, year to year, and it's like, I don't know, it's just an exciting process, and I wish more nerds, you know, saw that, and I wish more sports fans saw, you know, their sports in other sorts of stories, you know? God bless, like, anime fans that that make so many references to the NBA, you know? I love that crossover like that. The gifs of LeBron going Super Saiyan, or, like, what else? I don't know. Like NBA Twitter is great. a little more. Assuming I don't know. I've done all I can as far as promo is concerned. I could post again on like Instapic or Trendy or whatever. I'm just leaving it to the hands of fate now. Score like. Oh, quarter 3 started up. Okay, excellent. We'll have updates coming. While we are waiting. Wish I could smoke while on the bed. Oh well. Just look like we have broken up with somebody. That is fine. That was not the right put there. I'm gonna start listening. I've got to learn to be more making stuff up on the fly. Playing off of other people. Living so isolated as I do, and with IRL stuff getting in the way of like bands getting together and shit, I feel like I've kind of regressed as a musician a little bit. I mean, not that I'm shit or whatever. It's just like when you don't really play out for so long, or like really flex your muscles with other musicians, you're just kind of playing to yourself, playing to other people. It's like you feel a part, you lose a part of yourself, you know. So I sympathize with the plight of Roxx Yersaux, who waiting desperately for a replacement guitarists, bassists, and drummers who might never come. not gonna leave out any possibility that somebody will come. But if anything, it's probably gonna be Mr. Youth situation, you know. Just gonna make sure. Oops, somebody liked my post. Oh yeah. This guy. Oh yeah, I have to message cookies. Let me get. Is that fucking Pixel Hunters? I fear if I get that, I'm just gonna... That's gonna send me down a dark rabbit hole. Christ. 20,000 for a private investigator? Oh, wow. Hang on, how is she? Oh, she 34, but I'm 30. I put my birth date as, like, fucking 1964. What the hell? Roxx's birthday. Big love. Sorry to Scottish viewers. Oh yeah, this is photo fucking Mount Chiliad story I was telling earlier, where I had to try and get up the mountain in a power wash truck. That was fucking insane. Like they seriously expected, you know, people to finish a mission like that. I don't know if that was designed by like the server owners or like the base game or whatever, but like I know you cannot get up there and like at least the Kara, I don't know, pilot the bison truck up there. Insane. Lovely view. Fuck it. That's good. That's a cool. Let's see. I'm never quite sure, you know, what to say though. Even as Roxx. Not see her. Much of this. It's here with this. They're two different worlds. Oh, these are... Oh, that's so cool. That some more. It's never going to replace the actual map game, but could be used for interest. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I was just putting some shorts on. The room is a bit colder than I was expecting at this point. That is okay, though. That is more than okay. Oh, yo, Knicks are up 5. Let's go. Where is the live play-by-play function here? There nothing like that right now. There's no thing. I feel like Roxx would be doom scrolling right now. I mean, not that there's anything to really doom scroll on Birdy or Trendy or the like.
Hey.
Yeah, here.
What's up, Trendy?
I found the Club Malibu backrooms. So scaryful. Nightmare. I found the Club Malibu back.
These hips don't lie. We are very flexible here at EMS.
What the fuck?
W car W sunset W moon. W car W sunset.
I don't think anyone's ready for old Sylvester Sykes. I know I'm not.
How are you doing today? It's been a while, so I've got to ask. How are you doing today?
O-U-O-U-O-U-O-O.
I can't see my thing.
Whoa, princess.
주분 치카즈쿠노요이 Yellow.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it won't stop!
Athlete.
Are you okay, Kage?
Athlete.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Alright, check this out. I'm an athlete.
Yeah.
Chillin' and
I swear I'm not high, just my eyes
Fishin'.
are lazy.
chillin' and
You
Fishin'.
What's up?
chair con.
Out on me, unfortunately. I wish I got TikTok more, honestly. Feels like there's a lot of shit there, but again, there's a lot of shit on every social media platform these days. Who are we kidding? There's no ethical consumption under late-stage techno-feudalist capitalism. That's why I think I've started shifting back towards promo on Twitter. I mean, I still use Blue Sky every now and then, right? You know, it's a nice place to scroll when Twitter's down, especially, but it's fortunately, there still is quite a sizable number of people, especially of my persuasion, who are still over there. Oh, fuck yeah, Knicks are up 8 now. Looks like Brunson is putting on a masterclass so far. He's got 22 points. Fuck yeah, Brunson. Let's go, man. $22 points in 19 minutes, I should emphasize. This dude is fucking... Sport of basketball is so fascinating. I think it's like, isn't it one of like the sport with like the least amount of like people, you know, on the court at once, all going at it? It's like something to that effect. It's really intimate sense. I mean, got bigger teams, but obviously it's like just 5-on-5 basketball. There's so many. It's like chess almost. You got your pieces that you swap. You've got, well, I don't know. The analogy kind of breaks down, but you know what I mean. Coaches, you know, they're all very strategic about who they use when, what plays they run with who, etc., etc. It's an art that I could never really understand, I don't think. Also, shout out to Mitch Robinson for being the rebound machine and defender he is. We love our MAGA Mitch, don't we, folks? I don't know how true it is that he's like, you know, full, you know, red-blooded MAGA or whatever, but, you know, I know he's very much country, he loves driving his truck and all that. Besides, there's far, far worse people in the NBA to, you know, rooting for, so as long as he keeps producing, I have no choice but to hand it to MAGA Mitch. I love that big lug of a defender. Oh. You know, honestly, the reason I like the whole basketball 5-on-5 thing, it does kind of remind me like of a good band, right? It requires constant communication. It requires constant like awareness, attentiveness, to pull off something beautiful, right? Like the very best, you know, quintets, starting fives, what have you, all know like what their role is in music, and they try to fulfill it to the best of their ability, while also, you know, making room for creativity and experimentation and originality and all that. It's why, you know, I've gravitated really. It's come up a few times in my research for this coming video, to the whole metaphor of Yes as, you know, basically like pro sports players, right? Like, you think about it, like, Yes's original lineups, well through the drama era at least, and even to an extent with the 912 80s Yes and all that. Yes was always 5 people, right? So in a sense, you kind of had your own like mini like basketball team right there, right? Your own minimum of players to fill the positions, and you know, that worked beautifully. But I think when, you know, you threw a bunch of extra guys in the mix, like especially for the Union era, that really fucked with the group's chemistry, even though it was like still this like basically all-star lineup of musicians, like giving it everything they got, and like people cheering after like solos and flourishes and all that. Progressive rock is very much a competitive sport, feels like. Especially like, Jesus Christ, you listen to like Dream Theater albums, you feel like they're trying to go for the Pro Bowl every fucking year, like, you know? What am I saying? I don't know any football metaphors. Football is a sport that's a bit more beyond me, honestly. Like, I can appreciate it here or there. Like, I like rooting for the Eagles whenever they get into like the finals and all that, since I'm from the Philadelphia area, right? But I don't really watch it that much because, you know, for one, I really don't like the fact that it's associated with CTE and all that harsh shit, you know, really wrecking people's bodies before, you know, they turn into like, they reach middle age, right? Like, sometimes you've got people going out there that have been doing this like for 20 years who are now in their 40s that are just like completely wrecked mentally. It's like, Jesus Christ, why do we allow this for people's entertainment? Football can definitely be host to some beautiful moments. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, who was it that on the Eagles that scored the one like 2 years ago? Chiefs, was it Cooper DeJean that they just hucked it to when he went down the line and for a touchdown? That was an incredible moment. But I don't know. It's like, at least with basketball, you can be assured that you can repair an Achilles tear. You can't really an Achilles tear or like what's the fucking what was Tatum out? Like you can come back from those injuries, but like from CTE, from concussion, like from permanent brain damage, that shit is even more. That's definitely dubious, Well, I'm also not so much a fan of like UFC, even though I love watching the like Napoleon Bonaparte's documentaries on it. I think it's fascinating to study and talk about, but to witness firsthand, like, oh my god, it's it is very acquired taste, I guess, for a certain number of people who like real life violence like that, Gotta put one of my earbuds to charge. Charging case. Desafortunadamente. Really don't know. I'm feeling. I might make some potatoes, but those usually take a while, and I want to be back on for Storm Party, I think. Pour myself more pretzels. I had a little snack of like pretzels and oranges before stream today, so theoretically speaking, I do have a bit of energy, a bit more energy to go until sign off round 11 or so, but I don't know, it all depends. It's definitely chill just sitting here and interacting with you guys, just sort of yapping. Doesn't really wear me out that much. I'm sad, I didn't get to go to the gym yesterday because I was just like, you know what, I need to focus and make a waiting room and whatnot for tomorrow's Orange Cat music chat, and I did, and I went and shared that around. Looking forward to that one. The dude I'm gonna have on is very much a jazz guy, and I like talking jazz. Haven't really listened to too much jazz recently, but I really do love talking it and talking jazz improv and, how musicians bounce off each other like that. What's going on in the beautiful city of Los Santos? Another deadbeat father to their alien right next to it. That is wild. Wild, slanderous accusation on the Trendy. Roxx and Knicks are basically just trading shots right now. Nobody, I mean, the Knicks are up by 6, but it's like they haven't really pulled away yet. And God. Regrettably, I do not think we can count them out yet. Dude. I think it's been like a month server started, right? And I actually want to hold a town hall for like the people in it. Discord. I'm trying to see if I can stream that, but I do want to. But God, it's wild to see like a fucking, District V, right? The server that inspired me to do. It's only lasted 12 days. It's wild to see that life in the city has already bustled for this long among inhabitants. We've got a story like, oh my God, the Knicks are up 9. Just went on some sort of run. This game is fucking cooking right now, and Jalen Brunson is +10 in in plus minus ratings. Captain Clutch indeed. If I were stupid, I would be streaming the actual game right now. A slime tutorial, right? But I'm a bit more wise to the YouTube copyright system. Say that and like Tesla's gonna fucking rip this VOD or whatever, and I'll have to edit that out, but the consequences come what may. I'll edit around. What I'm not gonna do, right? What I'm not gonna do. Completely plunge into copyright depths unknown. I'm gonna stick to the lessons I've learned. Do not use AC/DC. And if you're going to, like stream random playlists, at least make sure that like artists that you've passed, artists in the playlist, are like there's significant overlap there, right? Okay, so I see the story being told here, right? And the Knicks started off hot, quarter one. Then the Hawks got back in the game, just barely beating them out in quarter two with the scoring. And then just now with quarter three, the Knicks, I guess, really tightened up their defense because the Hawks only scored 19 while the Knicks scored 26, a similar amount to what they scored in quarter two. So, God, I love inferring what the players have done from not actually watching the game. I can't wait for the highlights later. I also apologize to any of my fans who are fans of other teams and, popping in and watching this and seeing me root for the Knicks unabashedly. I'm sorry, it probably will get worse depending on how far we get. I love being a New Yorker, man. Or at least, it feels like that, having been here for the past, 8 so years. I really do want to ingrain myself in the community, which is why I have begun volunteering more. Tomorrow I've got to do more of. It's quite the balance, trying to do all this activity while still trying to do stuff for the channel and IRL jobs. It becomes a bit of a regimented routine, almost like college or whatever. That instead of that, you're doing your jobs and you're doing your hobbies and all that, and there's not as many people, unfortunately. That's the thing I really do miss about college. It's like the ease of access to all different people and social clubs and all different sort of social events, and yeah, the outside world is sadly very much lacking. Much has been said about the death of the third space, IRL, but there's that. I'm just lazy too. I mean, like there's probably like a bunch more local shows I could be going to than I currently do. I do love local music when I'm out there, playing gigs and all that, right? And opening for other bands, listening to bands when they play after us or what have you. But it is I don't make it a point to go to local shows, and I should be. I should be supporting local music. That is the way to, ultimately make more connections. I guess. And I wish we could actually use this music app. Despite having to sort of switch everything to YouTube when I need to, right? Oh. It sucks when I have to like switch over to like the YouTube tab and have to fiddle with it. I feel like when I play those lags me a little bit, like it sort of fucks up my connection to the server, and that I start like being a little more choppy my actions. Oh fuck yeah, Nick's up 12. Gotta step on their fucking neck. What is ibuprofen? Okay. It's so wrapped up in yapping that I forget to finish my fucking shit in the bowl, you know? Keep on glancing at the score, right? And fucking terrifying, man. Not having any visual aid, it's like you kind of fear like the Hawks suddenly like just piling on points, right? Because it's slow to update, you know, given that they're basically lagging behind every other like visual source. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry about that. Go on, folks. Hopefully the meal I have after this can be a little bit more energizing. Yo, I'm getting I got a fucking banger tweet with it. Another three-pointer. Woo! Knicks. Let's go. And how many of our players we had? So we've gone 4 people deep, I think, so far tonight. Meanwhile, OG Ananobi has been in like fucking so long. Okay, I don't know. Still have some E-Cola. But it's surprising how much just existing drains you stats. Then again, you know, I'm sitting here just having eaten 2 hours ago a snack, and I'm yawning and shit, so what room do I have to really Ducky Mancha. Which one was that? The animal one? I guess so, right? Really like how it's set. Tomorrow. Further out. Daily. Hemisphere. That's it. Good at this. Has the next game stalled out? Challenging something? Oh, no, I guess they're getting free. I guess the challenge was successful and they get free throws. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Knicks are just running away with this now. Up fucking 16 with 5 minutes to go. I mean, there have been worse deficits, but there is certainly. Bet you never get, guys. Sorry. I bet you guys never expected to hear sports commentary coming from an orange cat boy, huh? I mean, probably never expected music video essays also about that. Or rather, you never expected a cat boy video essay. Catnip is getting to me. I'm sorry, y'all. But it does help me get into character as Roxx, so who's to say whether or not imbibing hurts or hinders the stream?
My face card though.
Right.
Hashtag 5. Hashtag.
AH. So scary.
I'm wobbling.
Oh, jeez.
It's Mina, I gotta. Wobbler. Whoa, she's doing donuts.
Okay, I'm good.
AA.
I found the Club Malibu backroom.
Sick trick.
You know, I just got here, crashed my vehicle like 5 times, worked as a garbage man, worked as a bus driver, explored the city a little bit, met some nice people at the cafe, but otherwise, you know, I crashed 5 times, had, I think the ambulance people know me by name now, pretty cool, I'm just that guy, I guess. Afterwards, I went and got my license. He doesn't know that I have a very bad record of driving, so yeah, I'm hoping, you know, I find a better job along the way. Had to call a Uber, you know, had to call a taxi. Life's great though, but I'm gonna show up late, so if you're watching this, boss, sorry.
W card W sunset W.
Man.
How are you doing today?
App.
Is this
what?
I don't know how this algorithm works, man. Like, there's 5 minutes left in this game, but I don't know if that's 5 minutes dynamic time or 5 minutes, like, you know, just in general. How quick is that gonna go, right? Check 1 2. I really do fear that I'm dropping a lot of what I'm saying, right? And that my commentary is not so clear. I mean, hopefully the people I'm interacting with at least understand what I'm saying enough to guide me through, right? But I mean, I'm looking down at the mixer right now in OBS and I seem to be doing well, so far so good. Okay, fourth quarter is moving along now. Good. Trying to write something like Roxx's hurt at this moment. It's been an hour 30 and we haven't anyone. kind of stuck with this. That's gonna bang. Set it to music. Looks like the Knicks are going to close this one out. Currently 110 to 102. God bless. God bless the Knicks. Not even a religious man. I don't know why I'm saying that. Hasn't the other Western Conference game started by now? I wonder how that's going. Yes, the Rockers versus the Lakers. Interesting series. Okay. Ah, man. I should really get like a handsome Squidward Fugi commissioned of Roxx that I can use for stream. Because I mean, if I'm going to do like a talking PNG for this stream, it might as well be topical, right? Might as well have that at the bottom corner of the screen. But then again, it'd be confusing when it'd be switching between me and him. Unless I use like this same reactive to differentiate me from him, then that is. It's an option. I'll have to look into that some more. What is taking the end of this fucking game so long, man? Got 10 minutes left. Nobody has shown up. I think it is over. Good win. Good win. I am really happy to be living in New York at such a time where we have a decent sports team coming through it. I mean, could also say the same possibly for the Yankees, but I don't really like for the Yankees, to be honest. If anything, I'd root for the Mets, but I don't know, the Mets are kind of trash in baseball terms, from what I gather. I mean, I'm not a big baseball head. It's kind of crazy since, I I don't know. My parents were huge into baseball back in the day. I think I've been to a few games, right? But I don't know. I don't think I really understood them all that well, right? I remember when I was in high school, we went up to Boston for a field trip, right? Like it was a multi-day sort of affair. And we got to tour Fenway Park, which was a really neat experience, and getting to see like that massive ass green wall they've got in person, like the green monster they call it. Very cool arena, and you know, it's nice to have like an arena so in the middle of the community like that, you know, like right smack dab in the middle where people can access it instead of like being surrounded by layers and layers of parking lot that you can only access off like a highway. Fucking MetLife. God, I cannot believe that they expect people to jet out to fucking MetLife Stadium for the fucking World Cup. That is like an insult to the World Cup, I swear to God. What an unfortunate turn of events. Roxx Yersaux. Nobody came. What a shame. And I do apologize if it's not the most thrilling or engaging content. I did really earnestly want to give people the room to come in and like audition rather than cancel the entire like 2-hour blocked out time slot like whole cloth, right? I just didn't expect like no one to really take interest, you know? I mean, I know like it's not a paid position, right? But it is some sort of creative endeavor. Whatever, though. It is a-okay. The end. Pack a little more weed because I think it's time to act the bender. All right. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking. Fuck.
I'd head home now, but I don't want to get stuck in traffic.
Well, you're a nobody.
You have reached an automated voice message.
God damn it. Fuck.
Hello, how's it going?
Hey, is Club Malibu open right now?
Not at the moment, but how many people do you have there?
Oh no, I'm just calling because I need a drink.
I can come open it.
No, it's fine. You don't have to just for me. Thank you though.
Okay, we'll be open soon though, in like an hour-ish.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, my lord.
God, I haven't seen a good movie in like 10 years.
Well, you're a nobody.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Okay, how may I help you?
Hey, do you sell any alcoholic drinks over there at Hookie's?
No, we do not.
Okay. I was just
Yep.
checking. Thank you.
No problem.
Bar is right there, man. Fuck. Go down to the liquor store like a degenerate, but how that's gonna be. I do apologize for, anybody who has, like, recovering alcoholic or alcoholic, relatives or friends if I'm not exactly doing this the most justice. I am trying to, portray this with empathy and humility. But if I do get things wrong, of course, I am open to interpretation. Well, open to reinterpretation. What do they have here? That is very... Open up! Open up! But it's like a fire out on the ocean. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Hey. Alcohol. The hell is fucking liquor in this town? Fuck. Really have to get fucking by myself. Up, chick. Get me your finest. Berry vodka. Or stack. Control. Well done. Well done, Roxx. You really proved the haters wrong in trying to bring Roxx Brigade back and failing. I mean, thankfully we got an old friend here to help ease the pain a little. I mean, I know I should be keeping away, but I'm in control, and hopefully by keeping this diary, I'll be able to maintain some semblance of control and I guess be able to reflect upon my state of mind while doing this. So fucking sublime. It's a funny feeling. Being tipsy like this after all this time, right? You fight it so long, but like when you're there, it kind of feels silly to no. I gotta keep control somehow. I can't be going around acting cool and repeating the mistakes of the past, because God help me, I know that is something that I can do, and fuck me. World feels like wild. Room with nothing in it. Fascinating. I'm here in somebody's room. I don't know if I was glad to be in here, right? But I kind of kicked it in anger earlier, and yeah, to my surprise, it opened, right? So come in, and like, there's nothing there, man. As the occupant even like moved in or visited or put in any furniture, like. Oh, okay. And people really did give them locked up. Not me though. I'm locking my shit. Okay. Oh, give me my vehicle.
I'm here.
Yo, is El Mary's open right now?
No, I'm listening to the town hall and I'm at the gym.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
Okay, take care.
Oh, it's Roxx.
What's up, Ava?
Welcome, welcome. We're just watching
Wait.
town hall. on
We're in
our
town hall.
phones.
I can't hear that. We're in town hall in Discordia. If you want to sit and listen with us, you're more than welcome to.
You need food?
Sure, I'll have something to.
Yeah, what would you like to eat? I'll just step in town hall for now. What's up?
Let me see. Have anything like alcoholic to drink there, or?
Alcoholic? No, but we do have some nice, yummy yuzu lemonade. Pretty nice and refreshing.
Yes, I can. Sure, and I'll take. Can I have the kimchi soup? And with the town hall, my eyes are open. Am I able to listen in? Or? Ava? Okay, I guess we can pop in. Oh, good pop. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go into the town hall. So,
the GTA 5 code when doing like the map stuff. And it's
Oh my gosh.
pretty rough.
It's rough.
It's
You
pretty
guys would
rough.
not believe the stuff. Actually, here, I'm going to tell you guys a little story because this is very indicative of what GTA 5 is and how
You're
things are
DDoS and you
structured.
enjoy it. Sorry.
So, if you guys have ever looked through our wonderful list of scripts, you're going to see a script called Lodestar Gotcha. That script is probably our most used script in the entire city. I wrote it because one of the limitations of almost every script maker we have come across is their inability to award items based off of chances, tables, drops, and things like that. So we made our own script that lets us just inject that into whatever we want.
Yes.
You would think just having a loot table that is something that GTA just lacks
This
9
is also
times
why
out
you
of 10.
open so many things. You
Yeah, this
open
is
a lot
also
of
why
stuff
you
in our
open
city.
so many
You
things
open
so that we
bags
can
and
have our loot tables.
wallets and
Like,
Yeah,
that's
it
just
is
an example
toxicity.
of, like, the jank that is
Canva.
5M and GTA 5 is
Yeah.
things that you really think would be, like, common or just make sense for games these days. It just doesn't exist in GTA 5. There's
Yeah.
so many weird workarounds.
Yeah.
But that's just
But
an
yeah,
example of stuff.
it's old. So yeah, before you make a ticket, just try turning it off, turning it on. If that doesn't fix anything, and it seems like you can't like work around it in some way, then you can definitely put in a ticket to us. But just give it a chance. Just like try it a little first.
Yeah. And though to piggyback on that, we love you all, but if you have a question about something in the city, please don't DM
Don't
us.
DM us. Don't DM. Stop DMing us. Do not add us. We're not gonna answer. Most of us have closed our DMs entirely.
I was the first to do it.
Yeah.
When you put a ticket in, any of us
I
can
think I'm actually the
answer it
last to
when we're
do it.
not busy. Like all of us see all of the tickets. We'll usually all comment on the tickets together. You're not gonna
Yeah.
hide them for us anyways. Even if you DM us, we're still gonna tell each other everything that you DM us. So like DMing us isn't doing anything private for you. So just put a ticket
you
in.
son of a bitch.
Kahaki, you son of a bitch!
You son of a
Okay,
bitch.
well, Lancaster, you're an
bitch!
exception here, you know. We have to have our late night talks.
Wow. That's so funny, actually.
But yeah, no, it's
We do
really
actually
just
sometimes
because
derp.
if there's a question that you have that like any of us can answer, it's better for you actually to submit the ticket because again, all of us can see it, any of us can respond to it.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't even answer my
It's
mom
also-
anymore. So if you don't think I answer my mom's DMs, why do you think I'm gonna answer yours? You know?
Yeah, remember that.
It's also, I think a lot of people send with DMs because if they know us or something, they think that's gonna be a faster, like, quick response. I'd say
it's not.
At this
It's way
point,
slower.
9 out of 10 times, I see them come in, even from people I know. I just ignore them because one, it should be a ticket, and two, I'm honestly too busy.
Yeah, tips
Super,
and
super
help is a
busy.
good place to put questions if you're not sure about if it's ticket worthy or not. That's a good place to put it. For the whitelisted people, there's also the general bugs thread that you can get to, or you can like post a bug report. We look at those all the time. Same with
Yeah,
suggestions
and sometimes
stuff.
you guys answer our questions for us, which is really
Yeah,
nice.
that's
We
the
really
other thing.
appreciate
If you
that.
post it publicly, then yeah, a lot of people do know the answers to these questions because they've already asked them of us,
And
or
they
like they've
will
already figured them out.
respond to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing about the tips and help channel, it's a great channel, lots of really good information. Before you write a question in there, though, just kind of at least do the pre-screen, ask yourself, is this a question that could be solved by talk, like asking somebody in character in city?
True,
So if
because you
you're
can
saying,
just
like,
ask people in character.
Yes.
Too. Like, how do
So
I get a
going in there
phone?
and say, like,
That's a question you could ask
yeah.
someone in character.
Yep.
Yes, how do I get a phone? Where should I go for food? All these things are like in character things. Yeah, like you want to basically have as much RP interaction as possible.
How can I eel face again is crazy. Actually, now that everybody is advertising their businesses in chat, this is maybe a good point to mention also.
So that's a great segue.
A fantastic segue, actually. Businesses. I know that there are a lot of people that want a lot of different kinds of business. And we're not unwilling to hear out the requests, but a lot of the time we're picking businesses based on things that we think people really want in the city and have RP'd a lot in the city. So for instance, a fantastic thing to think about is the taxi union. I know that they are constantly in the whitelist chat and stuff like that, so maybe they've annoyed some of you, but man, they went hard. They basically, I'm sorry. They basically went out and they decided that they were going to make a radio channel with each other. They decided to set up zones that they can like look at and make sure that they have like full coverage on things. They
They have
checked
a
in with
freaking
all of their
website
staff
to
members.
track themselves.
They have a website to track their locations so that they know that there's different people in different parts of the city so that they can get to you faster.
Yeah.
They've been planning multiple events for you guys. They've been trying to include all of the different businesses in all of them. Yeah, it's broken into zones. They try and figure out pricing. They've been trying to figure out deliveries so that they can start doing deliveries for you guys for food stuff. The taxi union is fucking insane.
Yeah, so we made that like
So we
the
made them a
taxi
job.
union wasn't a thing mechanically,
Yeah.
but because the taxi union went so hard, we made them like their own job. They have their own like roles within the job. They have their own custom vehicles that only they get to use for events and stuff.
They got the party bus and they have the limo. They want to get another bus
Yaoi bus.
sometime soon. Like a normal bus so they can do some stuff with that. They also have we've offered them the ability to get basically one of those stretch Hummers sort of things, the Stretch Patriot, so they can get a couple of different like vehicles and like
And
work with those.
that is all because they just went so ham on the RP. That's the
They
kind
just
of
went
stuff
hard.
that us as admins, we see that and we want to do something for you.
We want to
because
reward
that's
that,
sick.
and yeah.
Yeah.
I think a really good aspect of it too is that we as admins, we do pay attention, and it's easiest to pay attention to where like really good RP and really good interactions are being made, because those are like also more visible. Especially when it's mechanically less focused on doing quote unquote well in the video game. Because I know early on a lot of the taxis in the taxi unions were not making a lot of money driving players around, but they were still actively making the deliberate role-playing choice to drive them around.
They still aren't. Honestly, they're still not really making money. A lot of the taxi union people don't even charge people for those rides. They just do them for free, and they just want to help. They just want to do the RP. They want to. A lot of the stuff is that they want to teach new people that are coming into the city, and they want to make it easier for everyone that's coming in. So, yeah.
And so rewarding that behavior is very like rewarding for us as like the admin stuff and as like people that can help facilitate, because our resources are limited. We can't help everybody. We can't help every plot, RP, etc. So we do want to encourage people to think about the bigger city when they do RP stuff, and the taxi union is a great example.
But that's a good example of something that's like they went so hard on that on their own without our input, and they kind of turned it into something before we even got involved. So we felt like rewarding that by making it its own business and by giving them more opportunities. So
On the flip side, sorry.
on the flip side,
finish your
no, you
thought.
go ahead.
So, but on the flip side, we have seen so many people, like dozens at least, who you want to make a character and you want your identity to be owning a business. That is not the way to go about thinking about this city. Businesses are awarded, like we just kind of talked about. There's going to be mostly focused on RP. A lot of the reasons why we decide to let X, Y, or Z get into a business is because we see what they're doing around the city. We see the kind of RP they're generating. We see what, their plans are and stuff. And so we give them that business. I don't think anyone we've given a business to currently was someone who came into the city being like, I want to be this business owner.
Yeah.
It's people that were like, oh, we know this person is doing stuff. We know this person is doing stuff. They're wheeling and dealing. They're talking to all these people. So when we opened up the business apps and they applied, it's like, all right, well, yeah, we're going to give it to that person.
Yeah.
You know? So that's just something that we really, really wanted to stress is we know that there's a lot of fun in owning businesses, and it's probably our, if it not our number one most requested thing, it's got to be top 3 minimum of like, hey, can I own this type of business? Hey, can I own this type of business? If you want a business, you do the RP, try and like really get other people involved in the idea of it, and that's how like we as admins and mods can notice you and see what we can do.
Yeah. Yep. And it's the same thing with if you're putting in a business application. If a lot of your answers just end up being kind of like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my money, or like I'm gonna
Oh,
buy a
yeah.
car or stuff like
That's
that.
a
If it
really
seems
good
like
point.
it's not really something that's meant to do community building and actually add to RP in any kind of way, you're not gonna get the business. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're
The
not there
business
to make you money. We're there to try and promote RP and make cool experiences for lots of people. So if you have that, if you want to do that, then that's going to get noticed a lot more than just saying, I want money.
Yeah, for sure.
Give money. Ooh, woo. Weasel News, we do actually need to do something with the news stuff. That actually is something that we need to look into, and you guys have been doing RP
Yeah.
with
The
news stuff.
news
So we do actually
stuff
need to do that.
is that's on our list of stuff to look at. So, no,
Mhm.
again, no promises on when is happening, but it is on our radar, and we do know that people want it. I
Yeah,
want
and
it
that people have been
because
trying to do it.
a certain critically acclaimed gas station can make its glorious return.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think all 3 of us in the last
Yeah.
city that we've like hardcore focused, we were all newspaper authors.
Yeah, we did
for
articles
Weasel
and
News.
stuff.
Yeah.
I like writing things. If you couldn't tell, I'm very wordy from my announcements. uh Oh, another thing. I just wanted to mention this. We talked about the taxi union doing really cool things. I also wanted to give some shout out to Hookies for doing really cool, interesting things that are really RP focused. Like they've made meals that cost less. They've actually dropped their prices below our maximum price per ingredient. Like it's a maximum of 25 per ingredient, but they've actually gone lower than that for most of their stuff. They do discounts for dining in. They give you cigarettes if you get the kids' meals.
They made a
And then
commercial.
they made a commercial. They've also been talking about
Oh my god, the
doing
radio! The
The radio is
and
awesome
trying to set
too.
up using like ingredients that people can actually get for them in city, like eels and hunting meat and stuff like that. Because that can help to stimulate the player economy. They do have pizza. It's true.
Yeah, I will
So
say that the reason why eels have a use now is because we got
here's
nudged
of
by
Hookies.
Hookies.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Has anyone seen Neil Eel? Just out of curiosity, I'm just really curious.
Did anyone found? Oh, okay. So
Okay,
people have
good.
found Neil.
Rebecca, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
People have found
A
Neil Eel.
wheeler and
Good.
eeler.
Red.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Kohaku.
about it, Kohaku. Don't worry about it.
No, it wasn't a joke. Nothing that's in our change logs
Okay,
is a
Red,
joke.
no. Gob. Everything I put in that change log is
Everything's
because
real.
something is
real.
in there.
Well,
Chicken in
It's
a
all
can is
real.
real.
Hold on. I think there
I
was
want you to
one
know
time we
that.
put one silly
It's real.
change log.
Well, that's true. We did one silly change log, I think, once. But
Oh yeah,
most
we
of the
did do
time,
one. We did one.
But yeah, so for people who are curious, and this was actually brought up, I think a lot of people may not have seen it, but it was brought up in one of the suggestion threads of the change log being a little ambiguous and a little like unclear, and that can be frustrating to people. And we do understand that, but it is not just us. We joke about like putting whimsy in the change log. yes, that is truth, but it serves an actual purpose. We phrase it like this because if we just tell you what changed, then you're not going to be inspired to seek out what it is in the city. But you definitely, like, you look at these and you see that, like, for example, one that I can remember off the top of my head is that the dogs are fucking exhausted, or whatever you wrote for that. That was our cheeky way of saying.
The dog walker or the homeowners of Union Park have decided to unionize.
Union Park, Mirror Park.
But that way it also
Yeah,
kind of
and
gives you
so-
guys like a way in character to be like,
A way to
oh, like
describe it.
if somebody's like, hey, let's go like really ham on dog walking, that also gives you guys an avenue to be like, oh, actually, I think the owners kind of don't want that right now. So let's go
Yeah.
try something else kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just in case you were curious, the one changelog that we did that didn't actually mean anything was the taco truck one. It was just
It was
because
the
we were
taco
fucking
truck.
around in Polito next to a taco
people saw
truck,
us.
and we, people saw us and we posted a picture of it,
Yeah.
and they were like, "What were they doing with the taco trucks?" And we just thought it was really funny, so we put it in the changelog. As like
I mean, it
they've
was
been
close enough to
inspected.
April Fools. It counted.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah, there
we
was a
did
script-
inspect that taco truck a little bit.
did.
stood
We
on
We
it.
did inspect the taco truck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
the
true. That is a thing
like,
that happened.
It was just pure coincidence because we were checking out a script that wasn't being consistent. So we were testing a couple of things and just kind of talking in our inspector suits just around a taco truck. And then I think
The,
2 or
the
3
inspectors in their
civilians drove
natural
by.
habitat. Yeah.
Yeah.
People saw us.
It
Hey,
has
you
whimsy.
don't expose us for getting hit by semi trucks over and over again. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Oh, that was me. That was on purpose.
Somebody take that man's knees
Sometimes
right
when
now.
I will say
Yeah,
when no
fuck 'em
one's
up.
around, sometimes this inspector will become invincible and then throw myself into traffic because it's very funny.
Yeah. We like to have fun, but we
We
get
did
shit
beat the
done,
shit
you
out
know?
of that biker.
But you can't do that because that's NPL.
Yeah.
So we talked a bit about businesses. I will also say that we will be adding more businesses over time. It's not like this is the end of businesses that we're adding in. Obviously, we already just put up 2 new business apps for the open air bar and open air cafe. But we'll also be like adding more MLOs with more businesses over time. An MLO is what the modded buildings are basically.
Yes.
So we
And,
will add more. We just haven't yet because it kind of does take us some money and also some time and stuff like that to get everything added in.
I can put it into perspective. Also, before it goes off real quick, I see you asked, I'm curious, what happened to the intro video? We wanted to keep the intro video, but we have a 5-managed account, and we were not aware of the fact that every time that video plays, it is streamed from our 5-managed account. So we blasted through our monthly bandwidth on the 5-managed account.
Yeah.
So until we figure out an alternative, we're just going to use the screenshots for now.
Also, just in case you were curious, that's also what happened to the phone pictures. We used up our bandwidth.
That's
So-
the number one reason why we nuked the
destroyed the
video.
phone.
Is
Yeah.
because it ate all the bandwidth from the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
So-
did. One of
So-
those things that you just don't
Learning.
out.
Yeah.
But what I was saying before is we were talking about MLOs. You would think that, like, because I think a lot of us are familiar with MLOs and, like, the concept of them. It's just a custom building that either puts in a new location or replaces an existing one. You'd think it would be as simple as you just, like, change this asset and replace it with this one. But it is, as I've learned, because I do, like, my main role on the team of devs is I do the building stuff. So those floating lights above Mile High, I don't want to hear it. It's so hard to get rid of them. It's so hard to get rid of them. You'd think it would just be like, turn them off? No. There are like 9 different MLOs that are desperate to keep them alive, and I have to figure out what they are. Like, that's how it basically works, is every time you put a building down, The order in which you put the building down in relative to whatever buildings are nearby make a huge difference.
Yeah.
And so that's why if you ever drive around and you see buildings disappear, let me know. I can fix those. But that's what comes with that.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck his ass up. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Oh, you owe them 20K now. You know that, right?
I'll give them 20K.
They got him. They got his ass. Just real quick, we do have like an outline that we're kind of following, and we will answer questions at the end. So if you guys have questions and we're not answering them or like paying attention to them, that's mostly why we're kind of going through our list.
Just try to write them down and we'll open up a question segment just so you don't forget your question.
Yep. Yeah, just try and write things down as we go because we're talking about a lot. So we talked about
If you want
businesses.
clarification.
Businesses and how to get business and stuff like that. I will also talk about gangs. I know there's a couple of people that have been starting to actually go out and spray their turf and become like more well-known criminal organizations and such like that. There isn't a mechanical component to being a gang right now, but there is an RP component. And I'm going to tell you right now, one gang got something that literally no one else in the city has. And another gang got to do a special mission that nobody else in the city got to do because they've been RPing things out.
Yep.
So if we can see you guys pushing towards things and doing cool stuff and like trying to make things happen, you will get more things.
Yep.
It's all about RP.
And by the way, that
thing.
mission that the one gang got to do, that is not going to exist for anyone
It's
but
gone.
that one gang. It's
Yeah,
gone.
they did it. It's gone.
They're the only people who got to do that mission.
Maybe they can tell you sometime if you figure out who did it. But yeah,
So
it's out already.
we want to, because just being super blunt about it, like right now there's nothing mechanically in our city for a quote unquote gang. It is all RP, which is how I'm not gonna talk about like what might happen in the future or things like that. But like at the end of the day, the reason to be in a gang is for the RP of being in a gang, and there are cool things that will just happen to the people who RP. Like with the taxi union businesses, gangs get cool shit for doing gang shit.
Yep. And also, just because you're not mechanically listed as a gang, like when you're logging in or something like that, that doesn't mean that you're not a gang. Anyone that is calling themselves a gang, going out
Is a
and
gang.
repping a color, spraying their turf, like they're going and doing everything that a gang would normally do, you're a gang.
Yep.
Yes.
The real gang was the friends we made along the way.
Though
But
something
there
to kind
will
of bring up.
be. Oh, sorry.
you,
Go ahead.
No, you
Reyes.
go
You
ahead. You
first.
go ahead.
So there will be a mechanical component to being a group in the future. It is something that's going to happen. The
Wait,
people
hold
that
on.
are doing
Lancaster, PD gang is not biggest gang. It's EMS gang, and it's not
it's
even
EMS
close.
gang. It's
PD ain't
EMS
ready.
gang is massive.
PD ain't ready. PD ain't
EMS
ready.
gang is so huge.
PD ain't ready.
PD ain't ready.
PD ain't ready.
Sorry, continue.
Sorry, the only admin that's not in EMS is B, actually. So she can go be in PD gang, but
Yes, but I am a cop.
That's
and
true.
I am in Air 1 right now.
That's
So-
true. That's true.
So keep that in mind,
Also, yeah, watch
crimers.
out. She is Air 1. But we'll talk about PD stuff in a little bit. But so yeah, not being a gang, not being in a gang mechanically doesn't make you less of a gang. And the people that are acting as if they are a gang, that are going out and repping their colors and spraying their turf and doing gang shit and doing crime, are going to get to that point mechanically once we have that like as an option for you guys a lot faster than anyone else will. It's not just gonna be like a I claim I'm a gang and then you just start to get like gang shit. We will be choosing the ones that actually get access to gang mechanics when we put them out.
Yep. I'm
Because we
glad you
want that
mentioned
to be.
crime
Oh,
because
really?
that's another thing that we wanted to. I'm sure you guys have noticed that as we're talking about
Are you all
game.
gonna go fish while we talk? You should go fish while we talk.
Yeah, it's true, you could. Some of
Quietest fishing
the
tourney.
since crime is so intrinsically related to gang stuff, you may have not noticed that we have done a lot of tweaking with the crime stuff. I'm just going to be super
Mhm.
blunt about it. Um, Everything we do with crime is to force you guys to interact with the cops, like 9 times out of 10.
Mhm. Yep.
We're a little tired. Well, me personally, I'm the one who is probably the most tired because I have to
Mhm.
tune all these systems. We're a little tired of people thinking that any sort of crime is just free and actively going out of your way to avoid interacting with the cops.
Mhm.
The point of doing crime is like to do crime and to have those interactions with the cops. I'm not saying that you need to be getting caught or
Not
all
every
that
time. You
jazz.
don't have to you don't have to do chase every time. But if you're gonna go out and you're gonna say rob a shit ton of locals, maybe don't go to Polito because it's kind of boring.
Yeah. Cops
Yeah.
deserve the
Absolutely
RP
right.
too.
Yeah, and also going to Polito. Right now, I'm the only one that can get there in a even remotely quick amount of time, and even then, there's not much that I can do.
Yeah,
At
but
the end of the
also
day, if you're looking to do crime, if your first thought is, the cops don't normally come to Polito, we should start there. I think you need to rewire your perspective on
yeah.
Yeah.
the RP
You
aspect.
can't Polito.
This is why we've done things like you may or may not have noticed ATMs just don't exist outside of the city anymore. They're all in the
They
city
sure don't.
now.
Yeah.
All the banks that you could,
Yeah, all the banks
Well,
that
the
you can
banks
hit
are in the
are
city.
only
All
within the
the
city.
stores are in the
All the
city. It's never
stores
anything
are
up
only
north.
in the city.
Yeah.
There's
We
reasons
And that
we
for
is
the decisions
would
we
love
we
made.
to
want to
eventually
encourage.
we eventually would love to be able to have things across the entire map, as the city grows, as the PD grows,
Mhm.
things like that. We want to have things everywhere, but this kind of goes back to what we started this city hall on is we recognize that a lot of people are new. And so unfortunately the reality of the situation is that when we are actively removing some of these systems to kind of force you down into the city, it's because we kind of realized that unless we force you back down into the RP, uh, people just don't think about it. They want to do the free crime. They want to
Mhm.
like. I'm just gonna keep it real. If you're trying to do free crime to get money, just go work a civ job.
It's so
Just-
much
Yeah.
easier. It
It's so
makes you
much
so much more
easier, and
money.
it
It's
probably pays
legal.
better.
Yeah.
It probably pays better.
Crime is fun,
And
but it's kind of mostly fun right now. There's not that much profit to be made off of crime unless you're going and doing the really big stuff and getting in chases anyway.
yeah.
Run a
And
couple red lights if you want that kind of thrill, guys.
the nice thing is if we can get to the point where we feel like there is good crime being done in the city and it's not just you're not just actively avoiding police to do it, like we will buff crime if we get to
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah.
If because the whole point is supposed to be the game of cat and mouse. So we want crime to feel rewarding. We want you to be able to do it. It's just unfortunately right now there are some crimes that were just so free 99 that no matter how many times we kind of tried to gently push people down or remind them the point is the RP, they wouldn't do it. So we've kind of had to be a little bit more heavy-handed with okay, well, we saw that the Polito ATMs were robbed for the 10th time today. Okay, I guess there's just
Yeah.
no they got to go.
Yep.
Stuff like that. because
And
this kind of goes back to our whole conversation with like the nerfing of jobs and stuff. We don't want to just continually be taking things away. We want to get to the point where we feel like we've got things in a good spot and then can make things better.
Mhm.
So we're just being completely honest with y'all. Like, this has been a super big like pain point for us as an admin team, and we know that we're not always going to hit it right. But like at the end of the day, if you really feel like a type of crime is just not feeling good and you're trying to do it like correct, like in what we think is the right way, you're in the city, you're RPing it, you're trying to you're getting the interaction with cops and stuff, and with all that you still feel like crime just isn't paying. That's when the admin team was like, okay, we see that it's the whole like going back to the whole premise of what we really want is the RP. Is if you're doing things correctly and it feels bad, that's when we get to go in and change things to make it better.
Yeah.
The issue is right now for the last month we've kind of been, because it just
Like
got so
whack-a-mole?
much bigger than what we ever could have expected. It's gotten a lot better, I'd say, like this last week and a half especially.
This week's been pretty good, yeah.
But it's been a lot of whack-a-mole to kick things down to what we think is an acceptable baseline so that we can start bringing the things that feel bad back up to feeling good.
Mhm. Yeah. And also, we do want more departments and stuff like that later down the line. We need more cops at the moment.
We're
And
only a month in. We're
the
only
cops
a
really
month
want
in.
to do things right, so the cops have been going and doing batch hires. So they only really do like one academy every once in a while with several cops that are brand new, and they try and like make sure that everyone is up to date on everything and know the best way to do everything, and that they know all of our rules and regulations and stuff like that. And it's a lot. It's a lot for brand new people to learn. Yeah, PD is a
Yeah.
lot. So that's why it's taking a while for us to get more cops in and like actually have more on the rotation. We don't just want to hire anyone and just like toss them in and then just like have them playing with fire or something like that, you know? We're trying to
Yeah.
get people to come in and learn and kind of grow with the city and the team and stuff like that.
The difference between a cop force that is trained correctly with like proper attention from the higher ups and being left on your own to try and figure it out, I can guarantee you that this slower approach where the cops are getting trained up with a more like they've got an actual team around them and things like that. We know that it's going to take a while to get it like fully off the ground, but I guarantee you that the slower burn of actually having people around is what will make like the PD not only fun to be in, but fun to interact. No, Seth is dead, Lancaster. You don't get him back.
Don't lie to me. He's not dead. Anyway,
He's not dead, but
don't lie to me.
To you.
Don't lie to my
you get
face.
Hans instead. You get Hans instead.
Hans is there.
Seth
Hans is there for
mentioned-
you. He is. It's true.
Oh.
Also the cops get really good when they do that slower approach and they actually try and work in groups and they try and teach each other and stuff like that. They're actually getting way more RP out of all of it, and they're
Yeah.
learning about each other, and I mean, I know the cops have been kind of on their drama arc recently, but they're fine probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Scappa.
Oh, brother.
I'm looking at you.
It's almost as bad as the hospital. Damn.
It's true. The hospital's worse than the PD. The hospital is
The
Grey's
hospital
Anatomy.
is Grey's Anatomy.
And we see you.
I see you and I don't even work there.
Guys, Ranche's so
What do you
tired.
mean? What do we mean?
Stop it.
The hospital is scrubbed. Yeah, there's a lot of drama. There's so much drama in the EMS. It's actually kind of insane.
It is insane.
The concept of Southside K-pop drama is fantastic. Those are three words I
it
never
is
thought would be
hospital
next to each
K-drama.
other.
It is hospital K drama. That is what's happening.
Yeah.
It's hospital K drama.
Pheromones, yeah,
On
exactly.
just on the note of PD stuff, I think apps did just close. They just got their new batch of recruits. They're just talking about getting them in to do their training. So unfortunately the apps aren't open right now, but yeah, they have 16 new cadets that are going to be coming in soon. So we're going to have a whole ass bunch of new police for you to meet soon.
Yep.
Yeah. A big thing with
It's cooked. Also, a lot of those people were also for night crew, so we will have a bigger spread of cops at different times of day.
Yeah.
It's so over, crims.
It's so over for you criminals.
It's so over, criminals.
Lucian's gonna have help.
Lucian's gonna have friends again.
Woohoo!
But since we mentioned criminal stuff, I also wanted to do a quick little poke at police too, and just say that cops, you don't have to take everything too seriously. It's okay if you don't catch every single criminal that you're going after. It's okay if like they're fucking around in the cells a little bit too much. Like if they're just being kind of little shitters in the cells, it happens.
Yeah.
It is not okay to do corruption. They have rules. They know. Yeah, those little cell shitters. Listen, I was a cell shitter too. There's a bunch of us little cell shitters in
Oh
here.
my god, you guys have no idea. I had
I
to deal
was a
with
cell
these
shitter
people.
last night.
Yeah. Ronche
But-
has fought Archer several
she was.
times in cells.
But you don't have to take it too seriously. It is all just RP. It's okay if some people get away. It's okay if you can't like seem to catch every single person, or if people are acting like suspicious at you or stuff like that. Like, you know, keep track of people and make sure that you're keeping information on hand. You know, if people are telling you stuff, I mean, that's free. But so I'm bringing back to those days. What do you mean we were a lot? I think Spectre was fine, all right? Spectre was like the good guys in that city.
We were
a lot,
in the
though.
cell. We were
did
never
strip.
angry.
We should
we
strip
did
in the middle
strip.
of the cells.
Well, we were
Yeah, that
never
did
like
happen.
angry criminals. We were never salty or anything. We were always like the silly geeky haha. And I always played my harmonica.
We did
That was
get naked,
basically
though.
it.
True.
Crim, stop gossiping around EMS. Crims that are gossiping around EMS, be you know, you keep it in mind that some of those are
Yeah, that's stupid.
silly little
That's silly.
sibs, and they might tell the cops. I love Barry.
True.
He should have. He should have joined Spectre. Barry for Spectre. My boss
That's
is
one
a
thing I
criminal?
that's one thing I do kind of want to say about the criminals. Our city has something I've never seen so. How do I put this? Our criminals in the city talk a lot. And that's
Oh
a
yeah.
good thing.
Oh my god.
You guys talk a lot. Like, it really has
You're
to be
little
said.
snitches.
You guys are
What a
very snitchy.
whiplash.
You are very snitchy as a whole.
I want all of you to be aware that there was a day, I'm not saying which day, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying anything of it, but all I know is that there was one criminal that like hit another one's car or something, or like stole another's car or something, and I'm gonna tell you right now, 2 ass criminals both went to go snitch on each other to the cops, and it was like,
Yeah.
go shoot each other, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like also just in general is like criminal information is different from other information.
Yes.
Criminal information is not like you find a really good fishing spot, that feels special and that's cool. That's not the same as you found the place where you can like make a silencer for your gun.
Yeah.
And as you guys have found out, when the cops
Yeah.
hear about that, certain
Things
criminals
happen.
who are in there also hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes those things, Mocha, that you spent hours looking for, all of a sudden move.
Mm. It's rough on these streets.
Yeah.
No, I was just calling out Mocha because I know she hates looking for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
She
it
just
is
has to
the
go look
honest
for
truth
things
is
over and
that
over again.
I just like making her look for stuff over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
it's easy to look at the city mechanically. Like, it's easy to think, like, you find the bench that does XYZ thing, that's the location for it. When in reality, these benches were placed here probably by a higher power of some sort and are probably observed. So when they are exposed,
They might
it's
move.
only like
They
the
might
natural
change.
breathing aspect of the city is, well, they're not going to be where everybody's looking. They put it there in the first place because it was away from prying eyes. So then they move, and then that's not like something that, like, when we move something, it's not like only the cops don't get to know it. As you guys have now brutally found out, that's going for everybody. It's in there.
Yeah.
It's out there somewhere. But now everybody has to go find it because one person snitched to the cops. Or the cops just found it.
If you think the cops are upset about us moving things, imagine the dozens, if not hundreds, of criminals who all of a sudden don't have
know where it is
access
anymore.
to something that they desperately need.
I'm upset because
Because-
I lost the ability to do graffiti, guys. You made me lose the ability to do graffiti. I don't know where that is in character anymore. I have to go find it again.
We don't know. Specifically, Cozy and I don't know in or out of characters. We don't know.
I don't. Yeah,
at
we don't
all.
know. Yeah, B and I both are completely out. Like, I know that I'm doing some gang shit, and like so is B. Neither of us know. Oh, yeah, I'm EMS. I'm a good girl. Anyway,
The directors aren't listening.
They're not listening. It's fine. Anyway, we're doing like gang shit in character. We don't know where any of the criminal stuff is out of character. Neither of us are aware of that. We have to go find it or be told about it too.
Yeah, I spent a
So-
lot of time hiding stuff, and so has do now.
Yeah. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
For 100K? I don't even have 100K. I have like 80K to my name. Please. I want my graffiti back. I need to do more sprays. I only did 3 of them. Then again, I have to change the spray anyways. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Yeah, the admins are some of the poorest people in the city because
we're so broke. We have to keep doing admin shit.
We have to do admin shit.
It's rough out here.
It's rough.
So yeah, but yeah, cops try not to take anything too seriously. It is just, I mean, kind of take it less like cop drama, like horrific, like, oh, you've committed a crime, now I can never speak to you again type shit. And more like, you know, yeah, they're doing crime, but that's kind of what their work is, and police work is kind of what your work is, and it's kind of just a natural cat and mouse game.
Yeah,
They can be friends too. Barry is friends with
the other
crims.
way.
You just can't go hang out with them, Scappa.
Crims cannot or should not treat PD as the enemy always either. Like that is unfortunately a culture that is rampant in so many cities. So many cities. And it's the number one reason probably why cops stop being cops is because you know, we trust me, we get it. It's fun as criminals to be like, oh yeah, fuck the police, you know, all that jazz. But like, man, when you hear that for the 40th time in 3 hours, you just kind of hate life. It's hard to have fun when just like there's this wave of passive negativity.
Yeah.
And it just sucks. Like you can playfully be mean to the cops, but like give them something. Give them something to bounce off of, you know? Like it's all about the give and take. So like in the same way, you know, cops need to, you know, put up with criminals bullcrap when they're in the cells. You know, crims have to put up with cops bullcrap when they're doing stupid traffic stops. Like give the cops something that they could do that's fun, you know?
Also, do
Give
more
it-
traffic stops.
Oh yeah, cops, just do more traffic stops.
I
else-
speed around the city so much. Stop me more. What the hell?
You know what?
I've never
I'm
once
going to
stopped
threaten
for
the
a red
criminals.
light
If
or
criminals don't
slow
treat the
down.
cops nice, Hans is going to
Hans is
start
gonna
allowing
go.
more.
Yeah.
He's going to allow more speed traps. You live by Hans Koof's good grace that he has set a hard limit to the number of speed traps in the city.
Yeah, yeah,
This is
yeah. You
true.
better watch out.
This is true.
That was his thing.
We love
Okay,
Hans.
wait.
I have
People
a whole
actually
ass
shit in the
beach
cell. I was
ready.
kidding about the cell shitters. I didn't mean like literal cell shitters. I meant like. Oh my
Barb.
god. Oh, I did see Barb shit in the cells. Actually, no, you're right.
Yeah. But yeah, just
I did see that.
it's all just, give each other the RP because at the end of the day, and we actually had a whole talking point about this, but I think we've iterated it enough on literally everything we've said. At the end of the day, RP is why we're all here. That's why we want to be in this city. Just do
Yeah.
things that facilitate it,
Yeah. Yep.
That's
As
all
long
we
as
really
you're
want.
trying to make a story collaboratively with everyone that's involved, then we're all good and having fun.
Yep.
Having a good
You
time.
cannot win GTA RP.
Yeah, you
there
can't.
is no like winner or loser. The only way, if you want to say mechanically you've won GTA RP, is that you've participated in actions that have progressed the role-playing opportunities for yourself and those around you.
And sometimes
And
that's a
you've
loss.
lost. Yeah, absolutely, it's a loss. Trust me. Poor Aria Adler has lost the majority of her life, but I, the player, have won so many times because of all the RP and stuff. The only way you truly lose at this is when you, in my personal opinion, because it is subjective, but it's my personal opinion, if you start making decisions so that you can have a mechanical, financial, or something advantage, and constantly either ending RP opportunities or forfeiting RP opportunities so that you can face after a bigger wallet or just other things that don't have a plan for RP-wise. If your actions are reducing the number of RP opportunities, then I feel that you are doing yourself and the people around you a disservice.
Yeah.
Yep. RP is king, and if you RP, you're gonna get the most shit. If you're not RPing and we find out that you're just kind of like sitting around and grinding money and stuff up like that, then honestly, we're not gonna give you anything special. You're not gonna end up with all the cool stuff. Like the taxi union and hookies were good examples of it, but it's just gonna be that way for literally everyone. Like if we see some civ that's running around actually we've seen oh, I forget her name right now, but the fortune teller that's set up on Vespucci. We are aware of her.
We see you.
And we have been considering doing things related to that. So
Arista,
we see you.
you're on our radar.
Yeah.
Because
You
we
are
like
on
what
our
you're
radar.
doing.
It's stuff like that. If you're doing something cool, we'll probably notice.
Yeah. But also criminals, gangs, specifically gangs, actually. Maybe make yourself a little bit more known so that maybe we can have our big spooky, potentially plot characters maybe speak to you.
Yeah.
Kind of got to get a name out there if you want special things as a gang. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah. At the end of the day, to tag on to what you were saying about if you're out there just trying to make as much money as possible and not role playing and such, this city, if that's the case, this city is a worse version of Grand Theft Auto Online.
It's
just
so
go
much
do
worse.
Grand Theft Auto Online.
Yeah.
There's more for you to do there if you don't want to role play.
Yeah.
Being here does not give you any benefit unless you want to role play.
Yeah.
And that's not even said maliciously or anything. That's just the truth. All the mechanics and all of the scripts here are to enhance RP. And sometimes they make the mechanics a little difficult, but we deal with it as an entire city together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we talked about most of the stuff that we planned to. Did we want to talk about the upcoming stuff?
I think did we? Yeah, I guess we pretty much went over our rule changes, which is just
We did.
as we'll change stuff as it's coming up. I do think now would be a good time to bring up some of the stuff that's changing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like next storm now. Which is going to be the boss menus and the job menus. We're switching over to a new job and boss menu. The boss menu might not be fully ready before storm. I have to set it up for all of them, or for all the different jobs. It might break all the jobs you have. I'm just going to be totally real with you guys. We are quite literally ripping out our current system and throwing in a way nicer one.
Yeah, so you might have to go get rehired, but just let people know in the right
Specifically,
chats.
yeah,
Mhm.
specifically any business owners who have issues with it, just let us know. But it's so much better. Like
so
it's
much better.
unreal how much better it is. It's so much
Mhm.
better. It's something we've needed for a long time. Because guess what, guys? When you get fired from a job, you won't just lose all your jobs now.
Yeah, also as an
We're fixing
addition,
that.
you should actually be able to see all of your employees instead of just some of your employees. So you could actually like
Mhm.
fire people when they're not on the clock. And also you
Yes.
should be able to do things like requests for time off or like in-game hiring forms that people can sign out for you or like a bunch of
Yeah.
cool stuff.
There's a lot of cool stuff with it. So that's
Yeah.
one of the most immediate changes. I think the name change stuff is probably pretty good to talk about.
Yes. So, another fun thing that we have already implemented actually, is that the police can help you with a name change. So the police have exclusive access to getting name change vouchers. So if you guys want to change your name, you can go to the police department and speak to them about it and see if they can do like a background check for you and like talk to you about why you want to change your name and stuff like that. And then you can actually get your name changed, like full on changed, and you won't have to worry about making a new character for it or anything.
And we know it works
You
because Connor Quinn accidentally made his name as Connor Quinn instead of his married name, Connor Quill. So
Yeah.
he was the first test
So
subject of it, and it's worked the entire time.
yeah, so we know that it works. We know that it doesn't really cause any issues. You will have to get a new phone when you do that.
You
So
do
it
have to
is
get a new
worth
phone.
it's worth considering that. Yeah, rip your
Yep.
contacts, rip your pictures, rip a lot of things probably, but
Yeah.
yeah, you would have to get a new
Good name to
phone.
you.
You should be able to still log into your social media accounts if you can remember the account stuff and the
And you
passwords and
should
stuff
have
like
all
that.
of your society accounts, or all
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
you
bank
should
accounts
be
and stuff
able
should still be
to
tied to you.
back up your phone and you can get all of your contacts, but because it's a new phone, everybody won't have your new contact.
Your
So
contact.
if you
Yeah.
back up your phone, you should have all of your contacts, possibly pictures. I'm not 100% on that one, but you can do that
I
in
would download
not
any
No on
pictures.
pictures
Okay.
you want to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Download any pictures you want to keep and then start giving out your new number to
Yeah, no on pictures. People have already got new phones and said no.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, no, so
Well,
you can
download
talk
them
to the
and
cops about it.
re-import them.
You can
Yeah.
you can just head on over to the police station and talk to them. Already you can. So like literally you could go right after this meeting or anything to talk to them about getting a name change done. And they
Yep.
will probably ask you some questions about it and talk to you a little bit about it, about why you would want to do that sort of thing. You cannot do it if you're just a criminal trying to hide from crimes because since the police department are the ones that are heading it, you can actually expect that your old name is going to be on that profile.
Yeah.
And all of your charges and everything related to that name is still there. None of that changes.
Yep.
Including if you have warrants. Yes. But I mean, if you had a warrant and you went to go to the police station to change your name, they would probably just arrest you.
Yeah. But it does open up some really cool avenues for RP, especially because we all know how many of y'all are doing relationship RP right now. You know, if you get married,
If you
well,
want to
guess
get
what?
married,
You can actually change your name.
You can change your name, and if you
Or
get
if you both
divorced, you
change
can
your
change your
name,
name too.
you can do
Or if
that.
you get divorced, you want to change your name.
I don't know anyone who's trying to get divorced right now. That's crazy. Definitely no one at all.
Vibe Mother Kermit DeQuill. That's so funny.
So Chloe, you do ask a question about the phone. The phone is soul bound to you. It doesn't really matter who you give that phone to. They will never, ever, ever, ever be able to open it. And once you change your name, I don't think even you can open it again.
Yeah, it gets kind of fucked.
It's gone. So
Yeah.
you have to get a new phone.
Yeah.
It's just if you change your
Police might be
name.
able to. Police might be able to open other people's phones, but you probably can't.
Well, other people can open your phone like normally. They can.
Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess
Yeah,
we
it's
did
just
swap
password based
that.
and stuff.
It'll
It was our old phone was soul bound. Our
That's
old
what it
phone
was.
was
That's
soul
what it
bound.
was.
This phone isn't fully soul bound, but it's locked to you in a way that like it's kind of tied to your person, so it breaks it a bit when you change your name.
You can have
to
two
tell you,
phones, Danny. You can.
The reason for that confusion and the examples why and how we adore you all so much. We had a different phone system entirely until 2 days before the stress fest?
I think it was the day before.
It was the night before.
It was the
No,
night
yeah, it was the
before
night
stress fest.
before.
Yeah, it was the night before the
hours.
stress fest, and we uprooted it and changed everything. And honestly,
But
it went really,
also-
really well, but it was just so much better.
Yeah, and also it was meant to be actually because Pixel Hunters came out that night. Like we found that app that night. That's when it released.
We are literally the first server to use Pixel Hunters.
We are the first customer of the Pixel Hunters app. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love me some Pixel Hunters. We were so early on finding that
We were
the mod
scared.
creator had. Yeah, we were scared. We were doing like background check, trying to figure out this guy's deal. We asked him
I
like
was
a
the
really
first
detailed
person
question in the Discord.
in their Discord.
He was the first person in the Discord.
Person in their
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it turns out
Cozy
it's
was the
legit and also awesome.
Yeah, no, the dev is awesome. He's cool.
Yeah.
Um
Well, I think there was something else that I wanted to talk about housing. I just wanted to say that there's still some people probably that don't have stashes in the WeWang apartments.
I'm working
We're
on
trying
that
to go
tonight.
we're trying to go through and get all of those settled. But you are supposed to be able to place a stash. It's just we'll tell you guys when they're all done. There's just 380 apartments to go through.
Yeah.
So
We're working
I
on
do know
it.
I got some people, like, I think, because it shows me names of, like, on apartments as I'm going through, so, like,
They are
stuff,
supposed to
I
come
think
with one,
George
yeah.
has it now, and then, there was one other person that I definitely know I gave one to.
yeah.
But
The reason
I'm
why
literally going through every single one.
The
We're
reason why
working
they
on it.
didn't have them when I first created them was because we had decided not to give the apartments stashes so that people could just like buy stash items and put their stuff in there. But then as we started like playing in the city in the first like week or so, we started realizing just how many items we actually had and how many you might have to stash, especially like as a filthy criminal. So we started going back through and trying to give stashes to all of the apartments, but we just haven't finished that yet. We're still working on it.
Yeah, it's a
And
work in progress.
also for anyone who was curious about the Richard's Majestic apartments, I just decided that I wasn't going to make any more immediately, just because I'm partially trying to see how things are going to play out in the next week or two in regards to maybe people losing apartments or like how they're doing on payments or stuff like that.
Yeah, we are
If
starting to hit that point where people, if you haven't been around,
you haven't been around for like 2 weeks and you were doing weekly stuff and you hadn't been paying your bills, then it's possible that
yeah, I
you
think it's currently like if you're 3 payments behind, you get kicked out.
yeah. So if you were doing monthly, it's a little possible
It
to
does
change
not
the
come
lease?
out
I
automatically. You
don't
have to
think
pay it
so.
manually.
You do have to pay it manually. You have to go to your management tab at your house. So for the town, that's the little jewelry box on the side inside of the thing. For the storage boxes, that's the little clipboard that's on the front. For the Wee Wing apartments, that's the light switch, and for the Richards Majestic, that's just right at the elevator.
We
And you
are
can look in your management tab to do bills.
looking in. We've been looking into it for a while to make it automatic when we can, but as of right now and for the near future, it is going to be manual. And no, Nara, it's you literally just have to keep up
You
to
just have to
date.
pay. Yeah.
It's not about it logging in. It's just as long as you've paid it, you're fine.
Yep. There's a way to order furniture in the management tab. Basically, you go into the management tab of the apartment, and then you can order furniture from there. We
Yeah, I'd recommend just
also,
asking people in city about stuff like that because there's tons of people who help you.
yeah, we also, we will eventually make more Richards Majestic apartments, but I really just currently don't think that you should wait on us for that. If you want like a
Yeah.
good stash location or something like that, I would go
Go get
for one of the
a
Wee Wang apartments.
Wee Wing.
go to the Wee Wing apartments for now.
I made 380 of those. And
Use
I
'em.
did
It's
every
spring
single one of
time,
those
by
was
the way.
made independently. I made all of those rooms one by one, and it took multiple days.
Yep.
I sat in the call with you pretty much the entire time, and I think it was 2.5 days of basically nonstop making apartments.
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that was
Do
most of
we-
the system stuff we were going to talk about.
Should we talk
So,
about the new stuff?
brand new thing?
I don't even think people
Should-
like new stuff. They don't
Yeah,
like
I
Should
don't
I be
think people
mean?
like new stuff. It doesn't seem
Maybe
like they
they
want
don't
new
want
stuff, to be
new
honest.
things.
I don't think they're really interested in new stuff.
Maybe.
Maybe
Yours
a
are so
little
cute.
bit. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe a tiny bit or
Maybe.
something.
I don't like change. We know.
That one person
sure?
that proves me right.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the list. So, we would like to tell you guys we don't have a date yet because I think we're just still doing some testing stuff. But I mean, honestly, as soon as we're done with testing, then we'll probably just drop it. Our first update is going to be an activity update. It's not going to be not racing, not cars or anything like that yet. We'll get into it. I am starting to work on more cars though, so I mean, you know. But we're doing an activity update. It's ERPing, yeah. Yeah, that's actually the only update. It's just ERP is legal now.
The ERP update.
Kohaku really convinced me by that like thing that he said about ERPing in his truck. ERP is real.
By himself. Yeah.
Please enjoy.
I hope you believe in ERP stories.
No, ERP is still illegal.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do
Now,
that.
we have spoiled some
Still
of these
illegal.
activities because I wasn't careful enough. So that's why we're telling you about them. Future updates will probably be a little bit more secretive.
A little bit.
But
We might
I
tease a
may or may
couple
not
things here and there.
have accidentally spoiled a couple things already. So we're just kind of ripping that Band-Aid off right now.
Yeah, so you might have noticed last night that Ale Mary suddenly had a pool table that was working. We did actually beg the Ale Mary people to take down their posts about the pool table and then turn it off immediately. It's not all Colt's fault. Please leave him alone. It's not
No,
his fault. It's our
it's
fault.
not
It's our
Colt's
fault. It's not
fault.
Colt's fault.
It's actually us.
Yeah,
It
don't
is
blame
us. It's all our fault.
Don't blame the poor boy.
Don't blame him.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it. And he said sorry like 16 times and he didn't need to. It's
Yeah.
just a little fella.
So yeah, we got pool. It's a pretty cool script.
Pool. As far as I know, I think that all of the different pool tables will work. So if
It
you
should,
perhaps
yeah.
had a business with a pool table in it, it should be working once that update drops.
Yep.
Listen,
So
I'm
that's pretty cool.
talking right now, Kawaku. I can't ERP right now. Okay, I gotta give me a minute.
Hold on.
Oh,
Not
man.
during the
Jesus.
town hall.
Not during town hall.
I'm
So yeah, that's
tired. So we
that
have pool.
is a pretty big one.
That's a pretty big one. We also have been messing around with, and you might have seen us all, like some of the admins running around with duffel bags on our back. We have been trying to make backpacks kind of a thing, so you can actually carry stuff around easier.
Hmm.
I made
Shout out to
that.
the Fisher
That's
people.
my
Raylis
script.
made that.
He
Raylis
made
made that
that.
script. He did
Yeah.
that.
Everybody
Yeah, we've
collectively,
reached the
thank you,
point where we're
Raylis.
making our
You're so
own scripts.
cool.
We have like 15 of our own scripts now. We've got so many.
I've
The
made like
boss
2
menu.
scripts and they're so simple. So little.
The boss menu is a part of it, and that, like I said, will also include the ability for business makers to make in-game applications that you can fill out, and also you can do things like put in requests for leave and do kind of like HR report stuff and kind of lots of stuff with the boss menu. So that's a thing that businesses can fuck around with. HR reports, yeah. Can't wait for the EMS HR reports to come in.
Ronche's never leaving the
We've
desk. She's
got
stuck at the desk.
oh, we have bike racks now for
We have
cars.
bike racks and also roof boxes, like a
And
little
also
storage boxes. Yeah. The
Yeah,
bike
like you
racks
can
only
put your
hold
bike
up to
on
2
them.
bikes. Just
It's
mentioning,
pretty sick
but
though.
they're pretty
It's
cool.
very
They're pretty
cool.
cool.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you make a ticket about sending your bike to the ether realm because you put it in a garage
We're not gonna help you.
from a car, I'm not helping you. Nobody will.
Yeah, make sure that you take your bike off of your car before you put your car away. It
For
will
all
just
you
go into
super cool
impound.
bicycle clubs.
Yeah.
I've
You'll have
already
to
done
impound
it.
your bike.
Yeah, you'll basically just have to go impound your bike if you accidentally put your bike,
interesting.
your car away with your bike on it. But I mean, you could just go grab it from impound. It should work fine. That happened to me. So, um,
So that's pretty
we
cool.
also have arcade machines.
We do have arcade
We
machines.
might have a full ass arcade that you can go to, which includes things like a crane game and maybe a love tester
Oh
for
my
you
God.
filthy ERPers and some
Yep.
other stuff like
EMS.
that.
And you might be able to hold some of the prizes you win and carry them around.
Yeah, yeah, you might be able to.
Tee hee hee.
Yeah, we're basically just
Um,
making a fussload of more date spots.
We are just basically
Oh
making.
yeah,
in
no.
fact, speaking of
Dates
date
are about to
spots,
go hard.
what if you would like to go roller skating with your date? Would you like to go roller skating together? You want some rollerblades?
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades.
You can do tricks and everything on those things,
Yeah.
actually.
You sure can.
We sure can. The casino wheel is going to be getting a bit of an overhaul. We haven't done it yet, but it's going to have a brand new look to it and also different prizes and stuff like that. Some of the higher prizes for the casino wheel might be lower, but it'll be a bit more balanced and it'll have more like cool stuff overall.
We're gonna try
Probably
and
no
make the
more fancy
wheel
clothes.
more well, either that or a lot of fancy clothes
Or a
all at
lot of
once.
fancy clothes. Yeah, you get like
I
multiple
like the
fancy
idea
clothes
of
or
you just
something. You'll
getting
see.
300 pairs of fancy clothes. It just
So many
shoots out of the
fancy
wheel.
clothes.
Everybody take your fancy clothes to LARP
Why don't you take it to
day.
the pawn shop? Go take it to the pawn shop.
Surprise,
Why aren't
they're
you selling off
encumbered.
your fancy clothes?
Go sell them.
But yeah, no, we want to make the wheel actually like just more fun in general
Mhm.
to do. So
Yeah.
we now have the ability to revamp it and make it look better and just be better.
Yeah.
So
For all of you potentially filthy club goers or music enjoyers, we're also going to have DJ booth options for businesses, probably sitting at things
Only
like the
businesses.
only
Want to be very
businesses.
clear about that.
Yeah, so things like the Ale Mary jukebox or the jukebox at Hookies or stuff like that will have the ability to music, and then Club Malibu will have working DJ booth sitting in the front, so you can do dance parties and stuff.
And just as a
Yeah.
side note with the DJ stuff is it does come with a streamer mode, so you can just turn off the music. We
You can do
tested
just
it,
/streamer mode.
and it works perfectly. So you won't have, and it only mutes the music. It doesn't mute any other game sounds, which is something that a lot of other streamer modes have problems with. We've noticed.
And if you
So-
do /streamer mode to turn off music, you don't have to like relog or anything like that to turn it on. I know that was a problem in our previous city, at least.
Yep.
In this city, you can just do /streamer mode again, and you'll immediately hear the music again. So
Also, you guys can just import playlists.
you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
So
good
there will
script.
be music. There's unfortunately we're not doing car radios or anything like that. I know that people have been asking about it. I don't think we're probably ever gonna do car radios.
Car radios
Unfortunately,
will just not be a thing ever.
They're
Until unless
unfortunately, they're broken.
so complicated. They are so complicated mechanically. It can potentially work if you have like under a dozen active players. Maybe it'll work and
the
play
reality
nicely.
is our city's just too big. We can't add one
Yeah.
in without it breaking something.
Mm-hmm. So we can only put music in to very exclusive locations. So we're just gonna do the businesses, and then hopefully that'll be enough to help you guys out with some like atmospheric music and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys
For
feel
all
about
you camera
paintball?
nerds.
Oh, wait,
wait,
hold
paintball.
on.
The big one. The big one. The big one.
How you guys feel about paintball?
Okay.
Let's do that first.
Paintball.
Paintball is in. It's coming. We're bringing paintball back in a big way.
Paintball.
We still need to adjust a few things on it because some of the places in paintball don't exist in our cities. So we gotta change this around a little bit.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck happened to the police station? What happened?
I don't know. That's an incredible
I think a couple
photo, though.
inspectors that
screenshot.
aren't in
And
this
guys,
in the
fire
call might
alarm.
have gone in.
Our paintball has paintball guns, like actual
It does. You
paintball
can actually
guns.
use
It's
paintball
awesome.
guns. And also just other guns in general, so you could practice and stuff.
Yep.
If just in case any of the people that might have been involved in it or happen to be in here, that's also why maybe a certain doctory fellow might have told some people that their place that they were perhaps doing illicit activities was under watch, because I spawned into it as a paintball location and saw their grow up there. So that's kind of why
Yeah.
that happened.
So maybe after paintball's in the city, maybe you go, test out all the maps to see where you really shouldn't be growing
Shouldn't
drugs.
put things. Yeah. Might want to just check a couple of the maps out to see, because you can definitely see people's weed when you go to play paintball.
You sure can.
Yep.
So that was a fun discovery.
That was really funny. It was really funny, actually. You can't see the
Um,
people. You can just see the weed.
Yeah, paintball's great. It shouldn't annoy the cops. We did test it. You guys shouldn't be getting shots fired calls. So hopefully no problems there. We've tested it several times while you guys have been on duty just to make sure
Yep.
that you wouldn't get spam called. So that's good.
Yeah.
For you camera nerds out there, we have a unreal camera script coming in. This thing has
It's
like
photography camera, not
like-
like camera like your phone camera, like photography.
analog and digital camera both.
And the ability
with-
to put down lighting props that sync with
Yeah.
your cameras when you're taking pictures.
Yep. There's a
And
bunch of different like telescopic lenses for all you reporters out there or paparazzi out there.
Yep. Also,
Your peak gonna be
you have
4K? No.
the ability to potentially take pictures of not just civilians and maybe get
Yeah.
paid for it.
Maybe some locals want to
Gotta
get
try some
photographed.
things out, maybe.
It's that one. We are still in the process of, you know, we're fiddling with that one a little bit more, but it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Be good.
Should I just show off? I think that's everything but the last thing.
No, there's one more. Hey, truckers.
Oh
You
yeah,
ready for a
truckers.
comeback?
Trucking is back, boys.
in a big way,
Truckers, you ready for a truck
baby.
back? And you ready to buy yourself a truck, perhaps?
What the
You ready to
truck
get
is
your
up, Los
own
Santos?
truck?
What the truck is up?
What the truck
Yep.
is up?
Trucking is
trucking.
coming to the city. This does
Love
mean you can pay
trucking that
truckers to
shit.
fill your gas station. That is a thing.
It does. It
This
does.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Gas station owners.
Yep. Trucking is really
Con, not
cool.
truck con. Well, actually, I do suggest doing truck convoys because back in the good old day when we used to do trucking, truck convoys actually were kind of sick.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. And also, lots of people liked to get on a trucker radio, kind of like
Trucker
they got the taxi radio.
radio.
Yep.
Real trucker radio.
I was the DJ back in the
69.69
day.
real trucker
Trucker.
radio. Yeah.
6969.
All right. Well, should I share my screen for the last thing?
Yes.
The biggest. The largest.
All right.
The biggest.
So,
The
how does everyone in the chat feel about being able to doing something? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Don't want to turn that on. That was a different. That was a different thing entirely.
What do you got? What is he doing?
Holding.
How do you feel about pets?
Pet.
How do you feel about a veterinarian job?
How do you feel about a player-owned pet shop with a vet job in it, with you able to actually do veterinary work for people?
I don't think they're excited. I don't think they want it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, what if you could
male pet with hair.
Yeah, don't mind the default male pet with hair. What if you oh wait, I don't have any. What if you could accessorize your pet?
You can get them little
Do you have a
outfits
screenshot of
and
the one that
stuff.
you had before?
We had to increase the server limit for clothing so that we could add pet clothing. I want you to know
That's
this.
exactly why, yeah. If you had to maybe press an extra button when you were loading into the server one day, that's basically why. That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, what if you just, you know, wanted to pick up your lovable cat whenever you wanted?
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, you cannot have a monkey. Unfortunately, I believe it is
Nope.
just cats and dogs.
This is just cats and dogs.
It's our cats and dogs update, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you can get little cat backpacks and dog backpacks, maybe.
You sure
so.
can. And how do the police feel about canines?
Ow, 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 ow.
It's time. So anyway.
So as you can see, a lot of activities in the activities update. Ooh. It all works out that way.
Yeah, it's just like a little thing to tide you guys over a little bit because we don't have any new crime stuff, vehicles, stuff like that at the moment, but it should give you more things to like go around the town and do. And like just like, you know, take pictures, go on. It's honestly it's the date update, so it's so hardcore the date update.
activity.
You go put your bikes on your bike rack and then take that to the arcade to do a love test with your little girlfriend or boyfriend, and then you can take pictures with your little camera and then go rollerblading at the beach, and then Faith will do
Now
a
I
love
will
test with
say
you. She'll
with
do it.
with this update, you all are
I know, no clue.
really unfortunately. Oh, hey, thanks for linking the dono page there.
Yeah,
By
a
the
couple
way.
people
We were
have
gonna
done that.
mention
Yeah,
that. We
thank
were gonna
you.
mention
Thank
that.
you.
We
we
did
were gonna
make a
mention that.
website and we did open donations. So if you guys are interested in helping us out, then that is now up and there for you guys.
Well,
But
one thing I
obviously
do
you don't
want to
have to.
say with this update, I just apologize since I've already added in some of these stealthily. They're not that you guys can do these. These aren't in for you guys yet. Don't go trying to look for them. They don't exist.
Yeah, this is
I
not.
took them back
working
out.
right
They're
now.
not
They're
there.
mechanically, they might mechanically exist, but
But
they're
they're
not
off.
Yeah, but they're
accessible.
off. When we turn these back on, I am just so sorry. Your guys' menus are going to be fucked because I made like to pull up the pet menu is now the same button as your inventory. So you're gonna have to rebind some
You have
stuff.
to
I
keybind,
apologize.
rewind it. Yeah.
You're gonna
That's just
there's
gonna happen with anything
You're
that we add.
just
Any
gonna
new
have to
things that we
rebind it.
I'm
add.
just gonna say, my homies from District D,
Tab.
you understand
It's
this.
tab.
It's we have the same pet script as they did, and every time you open up your pocket, it says,
Yeah.
It really reminds you that you don't own a pet. So my
Yeah,
entire
we
time in
will-
District D, every time I looked at my
we'll-
pocket, it reminded me I did not have a pet.
We'll probably
Yeah.
release a small like guide on these are the things that you probably should change.
Yeah.
Because
And like what we recommend as defaults or stuff like that, or like
Yeah.
what we've said is the server default for it. We'll tell you how to change the keybind, but you will probably have to change the keybind when you first get
And
the update.
I'm just gonna keep it real. Some of this stuff we have to test live in city because we don't fully know how our city's gonna handle all of these scripts.
Yep.
So
the
if you
clothing
see
for
random
pets.
menus pop up, just understand that we're working with it. It doesn't mean that it's in. We will tell you when it's in.
Yeah.
Yes.
We will tell you when things are active.
Mhm.
And if you find something that is active, please let me know because that means I missed something. Because it's not supposed to be there yet.
Yeah.
And if I find out that you've been if I find out you've been buying pets when it's not supposed to exist yet, I'm going to take them and I'm going to take all of your money so that you can't buy them when they're actually out. So don't do it.
This is your one
Wait
warning.
till it's out.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we are all a team. We're adding in a bunch of stuff, but you guys are also on the same team as us. So if you notice something that we don't, it really, if you guys tell us if a job's making too much money or if a script is like working and we didn't anticipate it, like if you, a good example, and this isn't about yesterday, but like let's say you find an arcade machine and it's working and we didn't say that it should be, it doesn't bother us, make a ticket, just give us a heads up.
And don't spread it
because-
everywhere. That's
Yeah,
the
please.
only other ask that we have is please.
But it's
Please
not
don't
Colt's
spread it
fault. Don't
everywhere.
blame him. It
It's
wasn't.
not
It
Colt's
wasn't his fault. He
fault.
didn't know. He had no idea. He was streaming.
But it's stuff like that where like because I thought, just to take the pool table as an example, I thought that I had correctly disabled them from everywhere but the one that we were testing on. And I missed it. So, Ale Mary had a working pool table. But we didn't even know for what, like 2-3 hours because
It was about 3 hours of pool. You had about 3 hours of pool before we
So
took
if
it
you
away
just
again.
tell us and let us know, like we will, if anything, be thankful that you told
Yeah.
us. We just want to make sure that we put it through as much testing as we can as the admin team before we release it for you guys because pool was pretty harmless because it's just you guys are just playing the game. But some of these other systems involve like you guys spending money, and if we have to revamp something, that money's just going to disappear into the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you try and interact with the system and then we change it, it might brick your character until we like fix it. If you have an item that's like not part of a script anymore, we don't want you accidentally doing something that
You're fine, Sifon. It wasn't your guys'
when
fault.
you
It was our
meta and
fault.
this. Oh, I'm on my own server. You can't get to me, Phil.
Yeah,
That was
we
me.
don't
You
hold
can't
any
get to me.
ire or frustration about that at all. It was just a very relevant recent example that we were just using. There's literally no concern
Yeah,
with it
no
whatsoever. You
ire.
guys
We
were
just want
great.
if there's something that's like that seems brand new, right? Just let us know because it's probably like this goes for some criminal stuff too. If you see something that's like way out of left field that is way different than everything that's in the city, uh one person in particular knows exactly who I'm talking about. If you find something that's like, oh, this is so cool, that's way different than what's supposed to be the city, it's probably not supposed to be there. And so I will take it out. Because it's not supposed to be there. Because one thing that we really don't want to this is a big thing for us as a mod team. We try really hard that everything that you come across in city has a use. And so like if you find something, our expectation and the way we build things is that you can use it in some manner. And so if you come across something really out of left field, we love it when you give us a ticket and be like, hey, this is kind of weird. Or like,
Yep.
We appreciate those kind of things because worst case scenario, if it's supposed to be there, like, nope, that's how it's supposed to work, and we'll let you know. Because we don't want you guys chasing ghost stuff that doesn't have a point.
Yeah.
That feels bad. And so if you guys do come across something that's not supposed to be there, like the worst thing will be is like, oh, thank you for letting us know. We'll take it out. Or if it is supposed to be there, we'll confirm
Like
that.
fishing hotspots. Fishing hotspots are weird. We're still trying to figure out fishing dailies.
Guys,
Fishing
I'm gonna
dailies are kind of
I'm gonna keep it
funky.
real. Whenever I try and disable the fishing hotspots, it bricks the fishing script really, really badly. That's probably why we were having so many issues, is because I turned it off. So fishing is still on the list of stuff to fix. Just ignore the hotspots for now. They don't work. But if I turn them off, it breaks more than it's worth.
Yeah,
So
fishing hotspots
just
don't really
ignore
do
it.
anything. I also don't think that they contribute to your dailies, so
No, they don't.
I
They
just
straight up
leave
don't.
them at the moment.
We can change the daily stuff, which is what my plan is. But for now, the hotspots just kind of get to be a nice little eyesore on the map. So
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
I think that's it. So at this point, if you guys have any questions for us, we can start trying to answer them.
deep sea
Several
fishing
people are
doesn't work.
typing.
That's the neat thing, Jared. Deep sea fishing doesn't really work right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
a
working
little-
on fixing that too.
It's a fun little side effect
don't
of me
sleep.
working with like the background props and code and stuff. You know that teddy bear that we've been like floating around?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know it has a name?
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
No.
It's not Ted and Tedette.
No. The
Oh.
formal name of that bear is Mr. Raspberry Clean.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
I'm not even kidding. Mr. Raspberry Clean.
Just gonna repost that again.
The Weasel News app, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about the Weasel News app because it's so broken that we're definitely gonna get a different one. So I wouldn't even worry about the phone app.
Anybody can write on it, but the thing is, anybody can delete an article. That's the thing. So if someone doesn't like an
Yeah.
article, anyone can delete it. And then
Like I said, news app is on our list of stuff. We know people want it, and the one we have right now it's not it. We know.
Do you have
Yeah,
any
we see
ideas
people-
/ plans? Sorry. We see people?
No, you're good.
Oh. Do you have any ideas / plans for businesses / apartments in the Sandy Shores / Paleto Bay areas? It kind of goes back to what we were saying before of like we just don't have the population to sustain those areas at the moment. I think that if we wanted to really start expanding up there, we would also need either the BCSO to open or like a Paleto police branch to open up. And I think to have that happen, we would need to actually get more PD first. So I think what we're
I mean,
focusing on at the moment is trying to build out the department, and then once we can get enough department members, then we can start making branch offices, and then once we make branch offices, we can start putting more things in the other zones. Crosshair change.
Addressing
Wait,
the
hold on.
crosshair in
Hold
the
on.
room.
I want to
myself
answer a
say that
question
earlier
from Dell
too.
first.
Let me say
Because
that.
we have strong opinions about the crosshairs. Dell,
Let me-
no, we are not going to make all vehicles go at least 80. The city's, it's a lot slower. We're not going to speed things up.
It
There'll
is
be
pretty
faster cars
funny
later.
that some cars don't go 80 on the highway
It
and
is
the
kind of
locals are
funny.
faster. It is kind of funny. We will get faster cars overall though. So like the current cars that you guys have are just like basic starter shitter cars. They are all D class and C class, and that is it. I think there's maybe one, maybe two cars in the entire dealership that are B class. I think one is the Akuma and I think one is the Sultan, and then that's like the two that I can remember off the top of my head. So, yeah, most of that stuff is just supposed to be your beginner sort of cars. And then as we start to like get a better city, as the police get like high speed units and stuff like that, as we start looking into racing and getting like the new dealership, like the luxury dealership set up and all that stuff, then you'll start getting the good cars.
Yep.
But we haven't gotten there yet.
All right, should we
I also want more variety.
I will gladly talk about the crosshair.
I don't know if you should. I think you have the strongest opinion.
I have the strongest opinion, but I was also very admittedly reluctantly in agreement that the crosshair should come back. I personally am a no crosshair believer because I felt that GTA as like a shooter game is honestly not that difficult because the bullets are, or the guns are very accurate as a whole, and the crosshairs, you just point shoot, they're all there's basically no trajectory distance, very slightly, but at the applicable rate. So you just like point click and then it happens. No crosshair actually involved a little bit of skill that you could train yourself. So if you shot more, you got more accustomed to where the gun would aim and stuff. And so it added a level of skill that would improve you as a player, not just the shooting itself.
There is a way to aim down the sights still.
Yes, and you
without
could
like
do that, but it
learning
came
that.
at the cost of visibility.
It did. It came at the
that was
cost of not
also
being able to
valid.
see as much.
Yeah, and so we felt that was a good, purposeful decision that we made. We thought that was really fun. We thought that was really interesting. That we thought that would make gunfights way more interesting because when you're stressed, it's way harder to do that like natural hit where you want to kind of thing. So gunfights last longer and all this. So these are all like the positives that we thought from it. Yes, it would be difficult and frustrating, but honestly, in real life, shooting guns is not easy. And so, as a result, and yes, your character would be a better shot than your IRL. That is fair. At the end of the day, though, the reason we were forced, basically, is we saw in multiple occasions and on multiple streams, it is very simple to get a visual add-on that puts a crosshair in the center of the screen.
Yep.
And there's no way for us to police that. And it was actively happening. So there were two populations in the city. there were two populations of the city. There were those who were firing basically on the raw skill of where the crosshair was. And then there were those that had near perfect aim in comparison because they had a third party program that put a crosshair on the spring.
Yeah. And even if we made it something that was like against the rules, it's not something that we could actually see people actively doing because it was something that was on their side and on their PCs. So we can't actually stop people from doing it. Yeah, monitors have some of them built in and stuff too.
Yeah.
And
So at the
when
end of
it
the
comes
day,
to something,
no, sorry,
it's
go
just
ahead.
when it comes to something as pivotal to the concept of Grand Theft Auto RP, like shooting and like gun interaction is so critical that having that kind of imbalance even slightly just throws off everything. All the balance goes out the window and everybody has to be on the same level.
Yeah. Also,
We had to-
because we did add the crosshair back in, expect guns to be rebalanced. Just expect that. Expect guns to not be as strong. Overall, we are going to slowly work on it and get that figured out, but guns will not be as good.
Yep.
And we're probably not having headshots.
Oh yeah, we're turning that off. You don't
We're
get
turning
headshots for
headshots
free with
off.
crosshairs.
Yeah.
That's going away ASAP.
Mm-hmm. So.
So,
yeah,
in the
we
very
were
near
all-
future,
Yeah.
there will be a lot of changes to it. I wish we didn't have to, but it's also an opportunity to do some pretty. There are positive RP things with this because there's nothing like oral loss when you hold someone up as like they fuck up and you pull the trigger and then you miss them by an inch during this like big dramatic moment where you're supposed to execute them or something, and then you shoot over their shoulder. Nobody likes that. So there are positives to this. I just wish we didn't have to.
Yeah, we all didn't really want to do it, but there was no way for us as a team of admins to monitor and collectively be able to bring or to put everybody on the same level. Of things.
Yeah. So
Because
at the
some
end of
people
the
are
day,
like, oh, having the thing, this,
the balance.
Yeah, it's a balance thing.
It's a balance thing.
Make that call for.
Targets for shooting ranges and ammunition stores. I did actually kind of want to look into shooting ranges. We'll talk about it and look into it.
Yeah.
But we also have paintball that's coming in.
Yeah, we have paintball now, so now you can go train with paintball.
If you guys have never experienced paintball before, what we mean by paintball isn't just like you're getting paintball guns and you're going and doing that. You can also use the guns that are actually in the game, in the city, and practice with those. So it's kind of similar to having a shooting range because you can just practice with guns that already exist.
Yeah, so you and a group could go down there. And some that technically don't. But you can go down to the range. Or
Yes,
the
you can do
paintball
tournaments and teams and etc. And uniforms.
You can even set up RP events, paintball tournaments with prizes if you wanted. We're
You
not
sure
doing it,
can.
but you could.
Also, yes, guys, I am aware we're getting DDoSed again. It's probably because we're doing the town hall.
Probably
I'm
because we're
gonna
doing
keep
the
it
town
so
hall.
real. I'm gonna keep it so real. It's probably
I did
because we're doing a
disconnect
town
too. It
hall.
wasn't just me.
It's that time of life.
It's
Was
probably
there
because we're
any
doing a public
other
event.
cool questions people had? Any others?
Yeah, feel free to ask any more questions.
I don't think we're gonna bring people on to speak.
I did see.
Probably.
I did see that question. When will new people be added? I'm gonna keep it so real. When we feel like we want more people.
Yeah.
We have tons of stuff to do, and I'm just gonna keep it real. We have more people than we already know what to do with.
Yeah.
So we will
Goose.
open up whitelists when we want. or when we can.
Goose, it wouldn't help because our server is able to just be searched. There's not really anything that we can do about the DDoSing because people could just search it up and still continue to DDoS more.
Yeah, changing
Unfortunately.
IPs and stuff doesn't really help, unfortunately, because
Binder item
Lodestar
to
is a
put
public
notes
server that
from
people can find. So
Yeah, I was just looking at that question.
That'd
Like
be
we're adding
cute.
in backpacks soon, or like the
we are
duffel
adding in
bags.
duffel bags. Duffel bags will
So
be first. We'll figure backpacks out later.
Yeah, we can
Uh,
consider something like a binder or a wallet or something like that for notepads too if we feel like it. So
I would like
we'll
to
talk about
add
it and see.
duffel bags and briefcases would be the two that I
Yeah.
would like to add.
So
But
we are working on those depending on how those work and what kind of feedback or troubleshooting and how much of a pain those become, that a binder or like a wallet or something would be something that we
yeah,
can add.
to keep it fully real with you guys, we will probably just roll out duffel bags by themselves to start because we
To
just need
test them and
a
stuff.
storage unit, a portable
Mhm.
storage thing. But more bags on top of that are so low on my priority list that it's going to be a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, it'll
Also,
probably just happen one day when I just get inspired to go do it. If I'm being so real.
Unbroken, you were asking about paintball stuff. Paintball is instanced and it's based on specific areas. So
Yep.
you're not really going to be running around with your actual guns in the actual city. You're going to get specific guns based on setting up the paintball matches. So you guys can fuck around with it once we actually get paintball put in, but it's something that is balanced and you can't just like take the guns with you and it's not your guns that you're using and etc. We talked about portable music. We cannot do portable music because it's just so glitchy.
Yeah, we're not
It
doing
it
it.
breaks servers, especially servers of our size.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, paintball is one of those things where when we put it in, it will affect multiple areas of the city. This is anticipated, and we're gonna, like, once we put it in, we'll be ready to help it. I'm just gonna say right now, I've yet to join a city where police don't get shots fired due to paintball when it's put in.
Oh, we already fixed it. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, no, that's already done.
We're
We
good.
already did
I'm
that.
just saying, but like, if stuff like that happens, hey, then we're the first.
Oh yeah, if it
but
happens,
like, if stuff like that happens, or like weapons degrading in your pocket, I think that was a thing that we had before
yeah.
from other cities.
It took your gun, basically.
Yeah. If you fought with your gun, it would use the gun in your pocket before others.
I'd just say
Do
make
that.
sure you put your guns away before you do paintball. But we will post all this stuff when we actually do the update and when we
I
have
saw a
actually have stuff
question
to say to
from
you.
Derp that's gotten buried twice
Yeah,
now.
Derp has a
Any
question.
plans
No,
on
to answer your
expanding the
question,
mod/admin team?
not at this time.
No.
Nope.
I'm gonna keep it
We're
real. The people who are currently on the team are people that we trust, and we're really, really not looking at adding anyone to that right now.
yeah. I love it when Rayless keeps it real.
I keep it real a lot.
We might consider TVs at some point, but currently we are not really thinking about it because we have so many issues with crashes that we're really trying not to add in more things to cause more crashes.
Yeah, just to clarify that point, Onirazu, do not expect any form of public media player that is accessible to everyone. It's going to be business based for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Question: do we have a plan on having ability to sell vehicles at some point?
Yes. I would say that you can probably expect that as part of a car update if we have one. Because people are probably gonna want to sell their cars and like get a little bit of extra money to get new cars potentially, like sell their old shitters. Um, so yes, but not yet. And no, the
Uh,
vet job is not gonna be just a city hall job. It's gonna be
Yeah.
basically a similar situation of like a player owns the pet shop and you will have to be hired on as a vet.
Yeah, you will you will have to be a vet to be able to do the vet job. You will not just be able to do that from City
It's more
Hall.
like a restaurant, getting hired onto a restaurant or stuff like that.
Yeah, think of
But
the pet
it's
stuff
not something you
more
have to
as
worry
a
about. Oh, sorry.
think of
Uh,
the pet stuff as more of a business rather than a
yes, but it's also not something that
good
you have to
job.
worry about in terms of like another restaurant or something like that. You don't have to worry about having a restaurant job and being a vet or anything.
Yeah.
Anyone can be a part of the vet job. Police can, EMS can, anyone can join that job as long as they get hired on by people.
Yeah. Dex, we already talked about new stuff a couple times. We're getting new stuff in eventually. Uh,
Eventually.
if and when that happens,
No worries.
we will let you know.
Yeah, we're gonna look into news stuff. We are aware that people are doing a lot of news things, and we do want to help to push that and make it cool and interesting for all the news people. We just don't have it currently.
Would an EMS or vet have to heal Mr. Wolf? That's a good question. I like that question.
You can also make a
I'm
ticket if you're
outside.
looking for a place to give us a private suggestion. If you'd rather not it be like a public place, you can just put a ticket in.
Or a ticket, yeah. I was gonna say I bumped the.
Why don't you ask Faith in character? Faith does actually work on the cars in character in city, so you could just ask her what cars she's working on. That is technically something you can ask.
It's true.
Oh, Kyo, you actually bring up a very interesting point as I link the donation page yet again. Teehee.
Teehee.
We do not allow people to donate money for a specific thing.
No.
And we made it very clear on the donation page that if you are choosing to support this server, it's because you are choosing. No, I know you probably meant in-game money, but I thought this would be a great
This
time
is a good way
to.
to
have.
a good point to mention it. Yeah.
We will not accept money for a specific thing that you want. If anything, if you try to bribe us, it actually puts you on our list of people we probably don't like. we don't like bribing.
The stinkers
Don't-
list. Don't be a stinker.
So
Got it?
if anyone
Got it?
if you do decide to donate, we are infinitely grateful. That's just being fully transparent here. That's why the activities update gets to have so much cool shit. You would not believe how much pool costs. It's unreal.
Pool cost a lot. Pool cost a lot of money, guys.
Pool is
Pool costs
actually
way too
the
much money.
second most expensive script we own now.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Yeah.
So the donations that we received most recently were super generous and really amazing.
Yes, thank you.
And it went 100% immediately into like these scripts and like other things that help maintain this.
Yeah.
So, just
Well,
wanted
thank you.
to make that very clear. But yes, thank you so
The
much.
things that we decided to grab were directly as a result of you guys helping us out, and it is great of you, and thank you.
Yes.
But yeah, we're not gonna take direct donations for anything specific. We decide what we think is needed for the city and the direction of the city, and once we've decided on some stuff, then we'll look into funds. Like if you guys have donated stuff, then we'll go and see if we have any funds to use for it. But I mean, otherwise, I've spent like $1,500 on this place already, so
it's true.
It's not like we're not forcing anyone to give us money for anything.
Yeah.
it was a
Will there
lot
be
of money.
plans
I
for
spent a lot of money.
in-game investors? Not right now, but
Maybe
that doesn't
someday.
mean that it couldn't happen.
It's a decent idea. Put it in suggestions. Maybe it happens. Who knows? You could also
Yeah.
that is another thing that you can also just kind of RP out if you are making enough money and you want to start like an investment agency in character and you want to start just going out and doing that. That's another of those things that's like similar to the taxi union. If you can make it happen, then it's
If you can make it
something that might
happen.
get more support.
This is actually like another thing with like the person who was asking about like Stefan Polito or Sandy, right? If you manage to make Sandy a bumping spot where people are hanging out, the chances go way up that we'll start adding
Yeah.
stuff in Sandy. You know.
True.
Yep.
So
We want to assist
it's
you guys as RP in your ideas in the
Yeah.
circuit.
Yeah, the last
So
thing
that's the
we want
biggest
is
thing.
to the last thing that we want as admins is to be tyrannical dictators that say, you will be in this area, you will be in that area, you will not be going to Polito,
Yeah.
you will not be hanging out in Sandy. But we
Yeah.
are reactive admins, so if we see people staying in the city, that's where the development is going to be like a living, breathing city life. If you guys start hanging out in Sandy and start role-playing reasons to go out to Sandy and to hang out, we want to encourage that.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, hey, a good example of this is the most recent 2 business apps that we put out for the cafe and open air bar. Part of what we heard from kind of a lot of EMS people was, "Oh, I really want to own a coffee stand." And there was one right up the street, right next to the hospital. So we were like, "Oh, we could put that up for sale." And then the place that was in the canal, somebody was like, "I really wish I could own this like little canal bar. It's so cute. I think I can go fishing here and stuff." Well, maybe, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could probably own that.
Yeah. It's really about just like we do listen. We hear a lot of
EMS
stuff.
can own a business. You can,
EMS
yes.
can't own a business. The only
You
EMS
just
who
have
can't
to.
own a business are Connor and Rache because they own the hospital.
Yes. Though I will be maybe a little straightforward on it that we're trying to still keep things pretty balanced for businesses. So in cases where like EMS or PD are trying to own a business and they're talking a lot about how they want to give discounts to those departments, well, that actually is technically a negative point against you because we're trying to keep all of the businesses on the same level. So if it's an EMS person that wants to give EMS discounts, it's a little
The conflict of interest.
of a
Businesses
yeah,
should
a
be
little
It
neutral.
bit
becomes
of
a
a
conflict of interest.
It's not a huge point though. It's just like a little bit.
Well, in the past, when it comes to like services discounts or such, what we've
I
seen
do not
happen
need
and
discount.
what is really, really great, and yes, the EMS and PD are the best paid people in the city. They probably don't need the discount.
They don't need
But
discounts, and also they keep buying food for both PD and EMS, and they have fridges full of food now. So like, you know.
But the thing is, if you did want to set up like a business agreement, we've seen cities do those in the past, and that's done through like the owner of a mech shop meeting with at least a commander level or higher and with the LSPD and say like, hey, if you bring your cars here, we can give a slight discount, like 5% discount. And also the officers don't have to pay. We just bill you all at once at the end of each month.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, because it's the same thing as giving like a discount, but there is an RP motive behind it. And then like say another month comes by and the other next shop, because now there's 2 in cities, hear about it and they want to make a deal either with the EMS or they can make a counter offer for the next month. And there's that RP that can continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can try it. Like, we just want business competition, basically. So if it's a case where it's like an EMS person that wants to open up and give free meals or like discounts to EMS people, then the EMS will be more inclined to go there than other places in a way that's kind of unfair. So
Yeah.
that's the only thing. But like, besides that, like, yeah, you guys can own things just fine.
Yep.
So feel free to put in apps as we add more businesses and stuff, including potentially for that pet shop.
True. I'm gonna answer a question from Fallon. You said earlier when adding pet outfits cause you need to expand the outfit quantity or something. Does that mean we're at the limit for available clothing? Technically, no, we're not at the limit, but no, we're also not looking at adding new clothing. We have 36,000 clothes. You can find something for now. And adding more
Yeah.
clothes in is kind of a pain.
It's kind of a
It's not easy. It's
It's
doable,
not-
and maybe in the future, the distant future, we might consider it. But
Well, I think it's more likely that we would try out an entirely new clothing pack rather than just add more.
I don't know about that. I don't think we should do that. That's gonna be hell on earth. All of us are gonna have to remake every single outfit.
yeah,
I
I'm
would
looking at
actually,
Apollo.
I
Apollo
would
will
expect
actually die.
more. I would expect more of like less of a clothing update. I don't think we're probably ever gonna in the lifespan of the city have a clothing update, but we may add things that are like gang bandanas or like cuts for motorcycle clubs or necklaces and jewelry for like chains and stuff for gangs and stuff like that. I think that's the stuff that we're more looking into adding after all of our clothes at this point. So that's the stuff that you should probably be thinking about.
Yeah. No, Tyler, we are not doing clothing previews. At least that is not in the cards for right now.
There's a lot that
As
goes
a
into
lot.
doing the previews,
That's
and
that's
it's
a loaded question.
and it is
That's
unbelievably insane the amount of work that goes into that stuff.
Yeah,
And
that's
we
a
just feel like
whole
our
different
time
thing.
would be better.
Yeah, we don't
suited
have it on
fixing
right
other
now.
things.
And it is for a very specific and targeted reason that we don't need to go into. But that's why we don't have clothing preview.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nara, there is a
Yeah.
sling for women. I know there is because I wrote it down. I just don't remember where it is. I think it's like a decal or something.
It might actually be
Yeah,
a
but I think it's
decal.
only one arm.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
it's a
only
decal.
one arm.
I believe in you.
Is it possible to make male clothes work on female bodies? No.
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 No,
Not
that is
even
that
close.
is just
Actually,
not a
I
thing.
had the
that's a
same
GTA
complaint,
limitation.
but no. Yeah.
Oh, printers. Did we want to add printers? We can. We can do that for the update.
Well, you know, funny thing about that is there's kind of printers
Photo
with the
printers.
photography stuff.
But that's not the same. It's not going to print images. They're talking about doing
True.
images so they could do flyers and stuff. We can technically do that if we
We
wanted
could
to.
introduce
So
it at
it's
the
just
same time, though.
We can take a look at it, yeah.
We'll take a look at
No
it.
promises, but it is on our list of things. That is already a script that we've looked at.
It could be good
in
for
the
event
past.
flyers and stuff. So
And
yeah, we
but
could
I
think
will
about it.
say, big caveat with anything that's printer related, it is unlikely that that will just be accessible to the general public. That
Yes.
stuff like that
That
is
too.
usually going to
Probably
be
more
locked behind
businesses,
either
too.
business owners or a specific type of business.
Yeah.
Like you would need to take
That's not just anything
your
like that.
image to a business and get it printed out.
Yeah, anything like that is just we're a big enough server that we can't just
Too many
be giving out
stinkers.
stuff like that.
Again, too many stinkers. Don't be a stinker.
So
Someone could start printing dicks. My
they
God.
sure could.
Is there any other pressing question that anyone had about anything?
Can make a business logo and put it on their car. Not currently. Do they have the potential update in the future for rare vehicle barn finds, like how it's done? What?
I don't believe so.
I don't know how to answer that question because I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately.
Church. Yeah, we could look into putting in a church somewhere if you guys wanted creepy cult shit or something. We had there was a city that
There
we
is
were
a
in.
cult.
There was a city that we were in the past that had a sprunk church and they had it all decorated out like sprunk themed with green lights and stuff like that, and it was pretty good.
Oh,
I also
you know what?
kind of wanted to make truck church, and we are about to get trucking, so maybe I can finally start up truck church.
One thing I will say though, with any religion type stuff,
Yep.
we're totally on board with like front church, truck church, weird cult shit. Uh, no actual relation to any real world religion stuff because boy
Yeah.
howdy
Yeah.
have we seen how weird that gets
Yep.
so fast.
Yeah, that's
So
hard against our rules.
so any religion quote unquote stuff uh needs to be excessively unrealistic because we just don't want to deal with that.
They can
If
do
you were
other
curious
community
about
events
what,
and stuff like that too. Yeah.
if you're curious about what the in-lore like cult god religion icon is, most people say Epsilon or
Epsilon.
Keflam.
Epsilon or Keflam, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Keflam is the specific, like the Jesus equivalent for Epsilon.
Mothman Church.
So just like praise Keflam. Do
Any
not pray
other
to the Church of
questions?
Kalidar. Do not.
No
For
Caligar.
chop shops, is it possible to plant the machines down so they don't move around or glitch into walls / become unusable? I think it's due to multiple
No, I just
people
need to fix
using the
it.
machines.
I know
Yeah, but I also
I know
think
which machine you're talking about, or the
no,
machines
it's
you're talking about. I just
multiple,
need to fix it.
Brayless. B and I
Well,
went to
there,
a completely different location, and it's like one person uses it, and then the next person tries to come in and use it, and it fucks it, and it's like
gotcha.
tilted and like floating and stuff. So it's
Well, to
like
answer
multiple
that
people.
question, then no, we will never let you place those down because that's a whole separate issue. So
Somebody said something about
those you don't get.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Somebody said something about a loyalty program for EMS. No. Fuck that shit. I'm so
You're gonna
tired
get
of
put on
people
that
not valuing their
wall of
life.
shame.
I'm going to start crashing out.
You're
Okay.
gonna get put on the wall of shame.
Wall
You're
of
gonna be put on the
shame.
wall of shame.
Wall of shame is your loyalty card. Okay.
The wall of
Eat
shame,
and
the
drink.
EMS wall of
Be
shame. You can
careful.
find it on Birdy right now and take a look at all of the people that forgot to eat. Please go take a look.
Look, we already talked about making you guys pay every time we pick you up. Don't make us do that.
Yeah. We're actively avoiding that because it was slid across like Ranche's desk of, hey, we need to charge these people because they're being stupid and they don't care.
So yeah, your
And they're
frequent
not paying
flyer
attention.
card would be an increasing amount you have to pay us every time we treat you.
Yeah.
So don't make us do that.
Yeah. Yeah, get a smartwatch. Definitely not sponsored. Faith is not sponsored by the Digital Den, I swear.
Get a smartwatch.
I do. That reminds me, I have something to bring up to you guys after this related to that. That will be an interesting city change. I
Ooh.
found out how to do something, and frequent flyers of the EMS probably should start to not be frequent flyers of the EMS.
Wahaha. Also, I'm just gonna real quick. I know, but don't use the EMS for your food and drink.
Yep.
That is exploiting, and I will find you.
And you can't anymore anyways, because the EMS have already started a new policy where if you come in and you don't have any injuries, they're just gonna tell you to go buy med kits.
Stop trying.
Well,
I'm done.
I'll say it here. That's the thing that I figured out how to fix. So if you die from hunger and the EMS pick you back up, you're gonna be at like 2%. So you better eat something fast.
Munching.
Oh gosh.
So we're not gonna be a get out of jail free for hunger anymore. If you die of starvation or anything, your food is gone. So, anytime the EMS heal you, you might just, get really, really hungry all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So,
It's just it's been happening too often. It keeps happening.
How much do you want to pay for food?
It needs to stop.
How much do you want to pay
Stop
for
trying to
food?
live inside of the hospital. Thanks.
That is true. We probably shouldn't add that change until maybe the people that could only eat grilled cheese are maybe a little more taken care of. I do feel sorry for them.
Our grilled cheese people.
Sorry,
We
grilled
see
cheese
you.
eaters. We see
You're
you.
We
seen.
see you.
Yeah,
You are
that it is
seen.
actually a thing. There's a couple of people in the city that can only eat grilled cheese and water, and we're trying to figure out.
We are making progress on figuring that out, but it is not quick. Prison diet.
Yeah, it's not fast.
Yeah.
But
I think that's pretty much it. Oh, actually, speaking of prison, just real quick, if you are some shitters who are very clearly trying to go to prison just to go to prison or stuff like that, listen, I know that we said, hey, there's fun stuff in prison, but that doesn't mean that you should openly, publicly to the cops be kind of showcasing that you're just trying to get into prison for prison's sake.
Don't
And
be
if
a
you do,
stinker.
if you
yeah, guess
do,
what?
you guys might have noticed that there's a bit of a community service area now, and it's not in prison. So you'll probably get sent to community service instead of prison.
And
Don't
depending
be
on
a
how much
stinker.
community service they want you to do, you might be doing community service for a really, really long time.
Yeah, so watch your
Because
shit.
unlike prison, you can't work off those months.
Yeah.
The stinker might.
I was the first one to do
just
it.
keep
I'm
that
gonna
in
say right
mind.
now, I wouldn't want to do it for a really, really long time.
I
Jail
also
is
would
kind of
not
interesting.
want to do it.
Yeah, jail
Community
is
service is
interesting,
not interesting.
and it is
Yeah.
kind of to extend the RP of like a criminal interaction stuff. It's almost
Yeah.
like a soft, because we made ours interesting, it's almost like a soft reward for doing a good job with your criminal RP and rewarding you for quote unquote losing to the cops. It's not a thing, but like you get to go to an interesting place.
Yes, we do know
community
about
service.
masks and hair. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Oh, what?
We know about that. I got really kind of excited. Not excited, but like we know that. We learned that over time.
Trial and error.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
But the community service is what happens on the other side of that coin. It is almost a punishment.
It is a
Because
punishment.
you
And
did
it'll
it
also
to-
happen to cop baiters, probably. They'll probably send you to community service because it sucks. Community service sucks. So if you're
Community
cop baiting
service
all the time,
does suck.
yeah. So if you're cop baiting all the time, if you're trying to like cause them a lot of headaches and trouble, if you're being kind of assholes to them in the cells and stuff like that, they might have reason to send you to community service instead of to jail.
Yep. And I don't want to go to community service. It sucks.
It sucks. And you are stuck there. You can't run away. There's no way to leave the area. You have to
People can't
complete your
get you.
community service. There's no way to work down your time. You have to do all of it.
Hilariously, people can come to you and laugh at you from community service.
They can. They
It
can
is
watch
something
you and
that
laugh.
can happen.
Oh.
Haha.
Did you want to address
hair.
the hair thing? Yeah.
Yes. So essentially, if you actually somebody kind of already said it, but yes, if you do slash hair off when you're putting on a mask and then you change clothes without doing it again, then you're going to be bald the next time you wake up. So if you want to make sure that you're not bald, and I've tested it over the course of a year, all that you have to do is make sure that you do slash hair off before you change clothes.
If you did,
you put your hair back
like,
down
if you
again
didn't do that,
before you change clothes.
It's pretty common that you'll have your hair off or something, like say you're doing crime or whatever. You switch to a different outfit and you realize that you're bald in that one. You can make it so that you don't wake up bald the next time. You switch back to the same outfit and then do hair on and then switch to the outfit that you wanted.
Sometimes that doesn't work, but usually it does.
Sometimes it doesn't. I've had good success with it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
it's
why
just
you
a
get
little
bald.
finicky.
Yeah,
Just
you
making sure
take your
you
hair
put your
off and
hair
then
back
change your
on.
outfit. And then it kind of saves your hair like that. It's like, oh. Okay,
there
I
was
think
one
that
question. One
Oh,
last
okay,
question.
one more?
Gummy Bear asked what I got with Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
From like forever ago. So when we were in like super mega crunch period, I think technically the first donation of the sub was Gummy Bear buying me a Taco Bell gift card. And I got two Chipotle chicken flatbreads and 2 combo meals over 2 days. Please, yes, large Me Too water.
I want Taco Bell now. Anyway, I think that's it. If you guys have further questions, suggestions, stuff like that, you now have kind of an idea of what our updates are gonna look like with the next one that's coming out, the activities update. So if you would like to make suggestions or anything like that for things that you'd like to see in the city, you can stick them in suggestions. But as we've said, if you role play it out more and you're doing a lot of things related to the stuff that you're hoping for, then you're more likely to get them. I did see someone talking at some point during all of this about the idea of people owning dealerships. That is a potential. So car nuts, maybe try and, put out that you're interested in that kind of thing, and maybe we'll think about it. Probably not the basic dealership. The basic dealership is something that we kind of wanted to leave like NPC based, because we wanted people to be able to just come in and buy whatever cars they felt like, and probably not the luxury dealership, because that one's going to be kind of expensive cars and we don't want people making shit tons of money from it. But like specialty things. Think like classic cars or stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Thanks for
Thank you,
hanging
everyone.
out with us all, and I hope you guys have a good night.
Thank you for your support and for playing and having a good time. It's been fun.
Thank you for this month. This was a good month.
It
was a
And
very
we'll
good
tell
one.
you all when the activity update is coming out. We just want to get a couple things tested and stuff like that, but honestly, it shouldn't be too long. So probably pretty soon. And then you can
Unless
all
I
go on
brick
dates
something,
together.
and it might take a little while longer. But
Well, we'll fix
Yeah.
it.
We'll fix it. It's fine.
I'll let you guys in on a little secret.
Thank
Every time
you.
Storm takes an extra 15 minutes, it's because I broke something.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Freaking commas, dude.
The simultaneously felt like the fastest and longest month ever.
Yeah.
I'm ending this. How do I end?
Okay. All right. I think I'm going to end things here. Let's go back to just chatting for a second. Yeah. Here's the reactive. I don't know why there was a moving thing there. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. I was not expecting that town hall to go so long, but I was folding laundry while I was doing it, so honestly it wasn't that bad overall. I think what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go and get some food, and then I'm probably going to go back on the server if I can get there in time, for whatchamacallit. For the storm party. But this stream's been fun. It's been, we had some fun interactions throughout, and unfortunately Roxx wasn't able to really put together Roxx Brigade with a second audition, which is causing him to spiral a bit now. And hopefully somebody will be able to set him straight and put him back on the right path to sobriety again. But who knows. But with all that being said, I don't think